We don't listen to the government. We don't listen to our peers. SOFABAB show. SOFABAB show. SOFABAB show. SOFABAB show. We expect nothing but cheers. We will punch you in the ears. SOFABAB show. 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 Well, hello there. How's everybody doing today in this beautiful SOFABAB world?
Hey.
This is
Yeah, buddy.
SOFABAB episode 98. I finally got rid of the remote cast because it didn't make sense anymore.
It makes sense for all those assholes over there, but not for me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
a very important sofa man.
We got my brother, Christopher. My name is Patrick. We got Amanda and the two Mets, a.k.a. the Zoom Jerks. So that's what we got today. How's everybody
What's up?
doing now?
Vaccinated, and all of a sudden you're better than everybody.
Oh,
No,
hell
we were
yeah.
better already.
I'm like that already.
Yeah, clearly. Chris and I, you know what we've been doing? We've been going to all
Sucking
our...
each other off.
Not anymore. We don't live together.
Yeah.
Now we've been going to all our neighbors' houses and just giving them hugs. Saving up or getting rid of all the years of... Or the whole year that... Well, I didn't get any affection. He did. His marriage is still okay.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah, but he was gone for a little while, so it's good to be gone for a bit and then come back. So
Yeah, I know I'm gonna get an apartment. I think that's gonna the only thing that saves it. And if not, then I got an apartment. And you know what I'm gonna do is have a better washer and dryer. That'll
Now's
get
the
her.
time to rent, dude.
I don't know, man. I've been looking around.
I've just heard that rent's like falling because of COVID or whatever.
It's falling?
I hope
That's what
so.
I've heard. That's just what I've
Jesus.
seen in headlines. I didn't really look into it too much. I'm in a lease anyways.
a lot of people are about to be kicked out here once that
They just extended
moratorium's
that
up.
shit.
I know till like September now. But dude, as soon as people come off it, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we need a year and a half rent."
No, I think they only extended it till July.
Oh really?
I'm not 100%, but I thought that's what I read. I know. I want to stop paying my rent because I have a feeling they're gonna have to bail all these people out.
But don't worry, Uncle
No,
Joe's gonna
They're
take
gonna
care
do
of you.
something.
Uncle
way.
Joe's gonna do you good.
How are they not, dude? Like,
Dude, what they do in 2008? Not a fucking thing.
I don't really remember 2008, so I don't know.
Give me it.
But was
they-
it this
did we get
bad? I
anything?
was reading that like 36% of North Carolina people are like a month and a half behind on rent.
You don't say it
Really?
right. It's North Carolina.
Yeah, that's not surprising out there.
Did we
You ever
get any
been in
money in
North Carolina?
2008? Or did they just give us
36%,
a-
dude. That's so much.
It's
That's
a
a lot.
beautiful state,
Think
but
about how many
there's some
people
rough
that is.
areas for sure, dude.
It's beautiful for sure.
No, I've never been.
I've never been to the rough areas.
I
Dude,
like
I
North
went, I
Carolina.
went to this one place once in North Carolina, and we were just out like in the boonies. I don't know where the fuck we were, and we pulled up, and there's literally this old dude, like a big fat dude, in overalls with no t-shirt, like no shirt underneath, was standing outside with like a piece of hay, dead serious piece of hay, and we're walking up, and he spits on the ground and says, "Y'all boys ain't from around here, is you?"
That was perfect.
It was so funny because I was like, dude, I mean.
It was probably
about
my,
how I
my
picture
So
it.
that was my grandfather.
Stereotypical, dude. It was just so hilarious.
To a
Yeah.
T.
That's great.
That was my grandpa. He was there on a fishing trip.
Nag's Head.
That's not too. Yep, I've been Nags Head, North Carolina. That's the only place in North Carolina I've been. I think.
I went to some small little city, like in their little, what they call the mountains. It's like a foothill. And it's
Yeah,
really
there's
cool. Oh, Asheville. It's awesome. They got comedy
Asheville's
clubs.
cool. Raleigh's pretty cool. Spent some time in Greensboro.
They say Raleigh, though, don't they? Or something
Yeah,
weird
they
in
say
North
Raleigh.
Carolina. Something weird.
Raleigh. Oh, I've been to Charlotte too.
I went there and I got real drunk and I joined a gang. I didn't even realize it.
I've never been to
Did you get
Nashville,
fucked in?
but I've been to Gashville.
I did the fucking.
Did
What?
you get your shit pushed in?
Yeah, you get your shit pushed in.
Man, I have such fibrous shit. It ain't going pushed in. It's just gonna squeeze out around their cock.
That's hot.
Yeah, I got nice poo poos.
Yeah.
You got good poo poo, brother?
Mine's got more of a,
Loose.
yeah, alcoholic, runny, unhappy thing going on.
Tar like.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's tar-like. Sometimes
Spicy?
because I like to drink a lot of wine. Sometimes it's just like red clay what falls out of me.
Patrick
No.
has carrots, whole carrots coming out his ass.
Yeah. My
Yeah,
sister, I brought that up last week too. My sister's never had that happen either.
No
And
one
she's had,
has.
and she's had a baby.
I don't even
Three
believe
of
that you
them.
had it. I think you were just doing gay butt stuff when you were drunk.
Well, no, I was pretty sober and in the shower.
And sometimes you gotta, you know,
When you found it,
you gotta loosen up your pelvic
not
wall
when
with
you
a
put
carrot.
it in.
What's that, brother?
Sometimes you gotta loosen up your pelvic wall with a carrot. The only way to get in there is with the rump hole. Well, unless you're a lady, you can do it with a vagina. But fucking women aren't people. Hi, Mrs. Hippie.
Yeah.
I like you, Mrs. Hippie. You're a person.
But for the millionth time, it was just a shredded carrot. It wasn't a full carrot. That would have
Don't
been
take
even
away from the
worse.
joke.
If it was a full carrot, I would have went back to the doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I went to the doctor again last week.
Jesus, dude.
That's what I don't know. Is anybody keeping count?
No, but we should.
I know that's got to be about. So I
Yeah,
went
dude,
to
I
the
think you spent
doctor.
every single one of your stimmy checks at the doctor, or
Dude, we should
on
do
pet- or on your animals.
SOFABAB death
Mhm.
pool.
Agreed.
That's what you're saying, but it's just you guys just
No,
gonna
it's just
bet
us
on.
though. Like, just pick out of us.
Well, I was gonna
I
say you're
know.
just gonna bet on Chris and I.
Oh,
and
I
then-
Well, I
definitely
don't
get
know. Fucking Diaz was yellow like a couple of months ago.
Oh,
right?
that's true.
I was
yeah,
for
that's
sure.
true.
I totally was.
Yeah. And then Amanda.
Actually, I got Patrick.
Amanda's
with suicide.
trying to be choked to death.
Yeah, she's working, actively working on it.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I.
I'm so clumsy. That's why I don't ever choke women when I'm banging them. A, it doesn't last long enough to get kinky. B,
Jesus.
I'm so clumsy. She's gonna die, and I'm gonna be in jail. It's gonna happen. I have
Well,
bad
that's
luck
the
when it
spirit.
comes
That's
to
part
that.
of this. That's part of the rush, dude. It's worth the risk.
Oy.
Well, this is
Yeah,
That's
it was-
I think I said this a couple of weeks ago. It's like people asking a man what he wants. I want a nice lady, and I want to grab the boob, and I want to get on and go back and forth until I come. And they're like, "Hey, lady, what do you like?" "Oh, I'd like to be strangled and mutilated by Ted Bundy,
Erotically.
erotically."
Yeah, as long as he's like,
It's like, did I tell you why I don't
As long
got
as
no
he's hard
nose
at the
no
time.
more? Oh my
Well,
god, it
I'm
was
all right
hot.
with it.
It was so hot when it cut my nose off. Fucking came on my brain.
Jesus.
that's weird.
Man,
That's
it's getting
amazing.
easy over there talking about.
Oh,
these
not
are
him.
my
I was talking about the
Women. Women.
No, I was talking about something else.
Let's talk
We're
about
getting the double. I'm talking about the technical stuff.
Calm down, Joe Biden. Jesus.
Anyway.
He's my favorite president yet.
Ooh, look at.
It's
He's your favorite?
yeah, because it's hilarious. He's absolutely hilarious. Hello, Marcus.
Hi.
How's
How's
it
it
going?
going?
Pretty
dude?
good.
Chilling.
What did you just get off your exercise bike?
Yep.
That a boy. I gotta
I
give me
didn't
one
do
of
it
those.
though. I ended up not doing it. It sucks.
You just
It
sat on
looks
it.
like he had to flatten his hair with an iron before.
Yeah,
he
you're
came
doing
on.
this weird
Yes.
hair thing again. We don't like it. You did it last week. You got the best hair in the group. We need you to show it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet, dude.
Jeez.
Freedom.
I've
What do
actually
you have in a, like a man bun right now?
no, it's just been laying
no,
flat.
it's
He's got it greased back.
There it goes. It's a little better. No, it's been yeah. I don't know if he's using product as the cool people say.
I'm not.
Product.
I'm not using product. I wanted to do the afro, but the top hair is too long to the side hair, so it's like more of like a creamer
Yeah.
than
That's
than
even
a.
better, dude.
Oh, that makes
Well,
sense.
yeah, I get it, but it's better. But it falls down like after a couple hours. You
I was
know what
thinking
mean? So
about
it doesn't-
getting some nice
look as
in-ear
cool.
monitors.
So it wouldn't survive a 4-hour podcast.
No, not at all.
I was
Gotta
thinking
put
about getting
egg white in there, bro.
some good.
Hell yeah.
I was thinking about getting some good inner monitors, but then I
Yeah.
take off my headphones and it looks real bad with my hair. So I got to leave those
Yeah.
on.
I was doing the earbuds when I had the afro, and I just don't really care what I look like on here anymore. So I think that's what it is.
You're so
Nice.
You're so progressive.
You're all beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mark's reached the level of not giving a fuck. I like
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
very freeing. It is
It's super attractive as well.
when you don't give a fuck.
Thank you.
Not your
Yeah.
hair, not giving a fuck. Jesus.
Not
Yeah,
giving a
Don't
fuck.
get all confused.
Yeah.
No,
No, I get you. I wasn't confused, Patrick. Don't worry
it was
about
a
me.
joke, man. Come on, man.
So you got the vaccine passport going on in the SOFABAB studio
Oh,
over
you
there.
do.
fucking better
Looks
believe
Yeah,
it.
That's what it looks like to me.
the governor of Florida is trying to put an end to this.
It's true.
It's like it's like bring in Diaz and Harmon and the other one with a Mexican name.
Did you guys see the Texas Rangers game today? Sold out, bro.
Clearly, I
like
didn't.
45,000
UFC.
people.
UFC's doing it too in Florida.
Well,
April 28th.
Why were the Rangers playing in Florida?
The Rangers played in
I'm
Texas
joking,
today.
I'm joking.
I saw it on the.
Fuck.
It
I
wasn't
saw
even
on
a
the
good.
news.
There was nothing good about it.
It was
whatever.
reported as a super spreader event.
Was it?
Dun dun dun.
I hear.
I hope
Not
so.
really. Not really. It
I
didn't say it.
Fuck
those
it.
words.
Open it all up.
It's
But they were-
outside.
They were
It's
complaining
close.
for sure just a second ago on the news.
It's close.
We'll
Don't
see
worry.
what happens.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Well, the Rockies, they had 21,000 people last week on their
Yeah.
opening day. That was the most
Mhm.
they've ever had, and it was during a
How many
pandemic.
does it usually sit?
It was the most people ever in that stadium ever. They didn't know what to do.
That's so funny.
They
How
just
many
opened.
does it usually sit? Do you guys know?
Well, it's
I think
probably,
it's like 40,000.
yeah, but it's usually 7
So
or
it's
8
like half
people.
capacity then. Basically.
Yeah, but you've been to Rockies
So-
games, haven't you? There's,
right. I get the joke.
There's
I was just
so much
curious.
space. I wasn't explaining the
numbers
joke. I'm
were
just
loud.
saying.
The Rockies got good
My favorite
attendance
thing
because
about-
nobody gives a shit about the Rockies. They just want to
Yeah,
go have
that's
a
my
picnic.
favorite thing
and
about the whole thing is
pay-
that guy started a GoFundMe to buy the Rockies. You
got
guys seen that?
$900.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That was
He got
fantastic.
$900 out of $1 billion so
Well,
far.
and same
it's
as
so funny what the news was talking about it and shit.
same as the Rockies aren't for sale, so it doesn't really make any sense. So he's like, I'm
They're
gonna
just
raise
like
all
a
this
bu-
money.
They're just a business write-off for the Momfords.
Oh, I'm sure.
Right.
They'll never care about the Rockies. They never have. They never will.
What's so cool? When was the last time you've been to Coors Field? DS.
Well, probably about 7 years ago. I went to a game right before I moved away.
They got some really cool bars in there. I mean, you don't watch the game.
Well,
It's
when
isn't it the only stadium with its own brewery in America?
I don't know.
Probably.
I think it's
Brewery?
pretty
It
sure.
sounds
That's what
right.
Adam D from Killswitch told
if
me.
you know what they need to do next is like be the first
Name drop.
stadium with growing their own dope in there, like Rockies purple
Yeah.
Rocky weed.
Then I'll
Yeah.
go.
Hell yeah.
You
But
gotta,
It was
you
fun. I
know they'll
went there. I
probably be
saw
the
the
first
Eagles
ones.
there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just
Oh, I
recently.
remember when that was probably about 9 years ago.
what
No,
was it?
no, it was like 2
California?
years ago.
Oh really?
Yeah, and Glenn
LA
Fry's kid played his parts, and it was fucking creepy. It was spooky. He was wearing a Colorado College shirt on it too, not Colorado College.
Who was?
It wasn't CSU. How am I spacing this right now?
See you,
Yeah.
School of Mines,
Colorado University.
Aurora Community College.
Colorado College is in.
Hey, we don't
Colorado
do dope on
Springs.
this show. You're gonna get us censored.
Oh,
I'm just-
so they have
Oh.
this like old video of them performing.
Who are we talking about? I missed the whole
The
thing.
Eagles.
Oh, okay.
And he's
sorry.
wearing a Denver shirt. Something I forget which one.
Oh, it was
though.
Bonnie Bray Tavern.
Bonnie Bray Tavern. It just said Chris and Pat Dyer at the Bonnie Bray Tavern. Go on down.
I think the LA
They'll be mean
Dodgers
to
have
you.
like a medication zone at their stadium.
Oh,
Like you can smoke weed in like a certain area.
Oh, I
Well,
thought it
they've
was
done
just
that
like
for
you got a
years at, like,
headache.
At Raiders games, you just go smoke weed because what are they going to do? Stop everybody?
Mark's been smoking
Well, yeah,
games
but I think
since
this
way
is like an
back.
actually designated spot where you're
Yeah.
allowed to. I think I read that a
Probably.
while ago.
I
We-
mean, do they ever stop you? I remember smoking
No,
specifically,
Especially
at
now
Coors
with
Field.
the vape
like,
pens and shit.
No,
you
no one
can't-
gives a
you can
shit.
do it anywhere, dude.
Yeah.
I see people do it at Target and shit, like inside.
Really?
It's like you can't even wait 2 minutes till you're back outside, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, Mark.
They're going to ruin it for everybody, dude.
Look
It's
at Mark.
hilarious.
Just he's on tweeds right now. Look at him.
Yeah, he's spacing out, man.
Whoa, bro.
I mean, I'll do it in like when I go to like the comedy store or something, Comedy Works or whatever. I'll do it in the bathroom whenever I have to take a piss or whatever. I'll get high then. But
I just
least I
like to
wouldn't do it in the
enjoy
bathroom.
my life and then get high when I can.
yeah, I just
Well-
think it's funny whenever I see people do it like inside like a grocery store or something. Just like
Yeah.
it's like all right.
I think
Right.
I took a wee sippy off a joint about 3 months ago.
Well, I'm at
Yeah.
least a month in, no tweeds.
I
Because I
don't-
got to get a job. They don't mind you getting trashed all the time, but you smoke them tweeds, you might get in trouble.
Fuck it.
What do you
Nah,
mean,
fuck
fuck it?
'em.
I got to find some money.
Well, you can come work under me. We got a spot under me if you
Whoa,
want.
whoa, whoa. I'm a top.
sounds really
dude,
I'm the
they'll
top.
slap you around a bit at work, but
Yeah, dude.
Hey, do you want to drive?
Come get your
Man,
ass
I-
slapped
what,
around.
my own car?
yeah, dude, you want to work for Uber?
No, like semi truck.
Oh, yee. What about
Is that what you're doing, Amanda?
No, but I
Oh.
know somebody who's trying to get drivers.
I
what-
gotcha.
What's smaller than a semi?
No, she's just
Quarter?
a lot lizard.
Quarter truck?
No,
Well,
it's-
semi
That's some
scared the
people
shit
looking
out
for
of me.
No, semis are all you all need your CDL.
now it's a
Yeah,
plane.
Yeah, and the gig that I'm like pushing for is gonna pay for your CDL.
Mm.
Pay for you to get your CDL.
Well,
That's
send it
dope.
to me. I'm open
Yeah.
to anything.
It's a good
And you can
investment.
do it from
That's like a
anywhere. Y'all,
Investment.
Y'all.
hit
No,
me
You
the
don't have a
semi-
driver's license.
What's before the semi? It's the
You're gonna have
Start
to
from there.
do a little bit of the legwork.
Oh, I can already hear Paul now. Wait, hold on. Do you need a driver's license for this?
well, let's see. What's before?
Yep.
What's before the semifinals? It's the excellent eight. What do they call it in the basketball? What's the when it's
Final
down-
Four.
Sweet 16.
Sweet 16 and
Sweet
then
16, the excellent
The-
eight.
oh,
Is
it's
it
the
the-
Elite Eight.
the elite eight.
Oh, elite.
Oh,
yeah,
that's real
so
dope.
you got to drive.
Ooh.
I
a-
like excellent eight way
an
better.
Yeah,
elite
me too.
car.
What's
That's
that?
awesome. I might
Yeah.
watch that.
You gotta drive the elite before you get to the semi.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you do.
Elite 8. We know who's drinking baby's blood, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's when they introduce
Save
them.
the children.
Well,
Save
that's why
our-
the basketball
our
gets
children.
better there. They're
Speaking
like,
of that, anybody watched? I'm sure it's just me and Patrick, but the
Yeah.
rest of the Q documentary
No.
on
6
HBO.
hours
chance.
deep.
Oh,
I-
dude,
I did
don't
see a
have
bunch
HBO.
of clips.
good.
I saw a bunch of clips this morning though on Twitter
It's so
talking
good,
about
but
it.
there's this part
the-
in the last episode. This guy's Anderson Cooper's interviewing somebody, and he's like, "I have to apologize. I really thought you drank baby blood."
If anybody drank,
Anderson Cooper's just like, "You thought I drank baby blood?"
if anybody drank baby blood, it was him. He's a handsome boy, isn't he?
oh, he's a good looking.
He's a good
I
man.
mean, if
You
you,
think
look
he'd
at
get some
Anderson
pigment if
Cooper's
he-
past and where he came from, though, that's kind of a crazy story, dude. He's
I've
the son
heard
of fucking
stuff, but-
Gloria Vanderbilt.
well,
one
yeah,
of
the
fucking
Vanderbilt.
richest people ever in the.
Yeah, when she died, he got like 200 million or something crazy.
His older
Damn.
brother like was thrown off a balcony, and
Well, he was talking shit.
Really?
yeah,
Was he
when
killed?
they were kids.
Patrick, he was talking
No
shit.
shit.
Chris and I actively tried to kill each other until we were about 12. So I understand.
Is there a
If we-
Anderson Cooper's documentary?
If we
Dude,
grew up,
there should
hold
be.
on.
There's gotta be some.
If
Well,
we
dude,
grew
remember
up,
how he was
What?
on Channel One?
Mm,
And then
Oh,
it turns out, dude, but you guys remember Channel One, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember Channel One.
And dude, Channel One, I mean,
where you
when
play
you
video
look back
games?
at who was on there, it's like all these people who are like involved in CIA. So like if we were legit just being fed CIA talking points as kids, dude, like every morning for
Yeah,
15
but I-
minutes, remember?
They're
We-
teaching you how. They're teaching you how to watch mainstream news.
We kinda
you know,
talked
and
about
get
that.
whole thing.
Yeah.
but I didn't
It's-
notice because I was too busy looking at Lucy Liu, so it didn't matter.
Was Lucy Liu on it?
Yeah.
It was Lisa Ling.
Lisa Ling.
Oh, brother,
Lisa
brother.
Ling.
Oh,
Remember
boy.
when her
Fucking
sister?
Oh,
her
stop Asian
sister
hate.
was,
Jesus Christ,
was
look what I
being
did.
held by China for like fucking 10 years. Did you
Who
guys
was?
know that? Lisa Ling's sister.
No
She
way.
was a
Oh.
journalist, and
Well,
she was in
same
China,
thing.
and
It
she
was
got-
no, you got it all wrong. It was a sibling rivalry. Same thing with my brother and fucking Allison Cooper.
It's like you got to get this girl out of here so I can make Charlie's Angels.
Yeah, so she was like, she went there just to meet her family, and then fucking Lisa Ling called up and was like, "Hey, you got some bad news there," and they threw her in jail. See, you got it all
I
wrong.
thought Channel One. What was it called? Channel One.
Yeah, it was
it
Channel
was
One.
Channel One.
I thought it was just so you could daydream about Anderson Cooper's penis. I don't remember anything they said about anything.
Like I said, handsome man, real handsome.
And now he looks like an albino.
Still
Yeah,
handsome.
he does.
He does. He's got the white hair. That's proof that he's not drinking the baby blood. He gets some pigment.
Yeah, you think that would help your hair out, right?
It's funny when people ask him about it when he worked at the CIA, and he's like, "I interned at the CIA." I'm like, okay, dude, whatever.
So he just got coffee for the CIA.
They
right?
didn't pay me.
Yeah, sure.
I'll work for the CIA. I don't give a shit.
That's
They-
where they made him gay.
They might have.
You think it's MK Ultra? Nope.
They were feeding him atrazine, making all the frogs gay.
Making the freaking frogs gay.
You think if I was in the bayou and I saw a couple gay frogs doing it, I wouldn't watch?
And
How do you know if they're gay or not?
Yeah, they're sitting there like, those are two male frogs. I don't even know, how do frogs fuck, Amanda?
Don't they like? Don't they? Don't they have eggs?
Yeah, so
Eggs.
one
Don't
so
they not fuck?
so one frog just shits some eggs and the other frog just jerks off on the eggs. So what?
Yeah, the
It was
dude
really
frogs
making them
fuck the
transgender.
eggs.
Yeah, they jerk off on the eggs. So what are they
They
doing? The
can
gay
switch
frogs.
genders, can't they?
Yeah.
So
they
these
can.
gay
Chemical
frogs, what
wisdom
are they
of
doing?
making
They
them
just
switch
jerking off on
You
the other
guys
frog's shit?
remember Jurassic Park?
Nah.
No.
They
Kinda, not really.
I've
they
seen
took
all of
the
them.
one dinosaur's DNA and merged it with frogs, so it like could fucking
Oh,
not
but they
only
got
change
a,
Itself?
genders, but like change colors and shit. Like,
but they
it's
got the
pretty crazy.
gay.
That was Jurassic
dinosaur.
World, actually. That was that one with one of the newer ones.
I didn't watch any of
Then,
that.
I haven't seen any of those.
Bird,
I haven't seen the old one.
They're actually
birds
not
got
too bad.
eggs too, but I definitely seen a bird fuck. You ever? I was watching.
I've seen a bird masturbate.
That's pretty hot.
I've
Really?
seen a monkey.
I definitely I
masturbate.
saw
That's
some
weird.
dubs
My
fucking.
old bird would masturbate all the time.
How does it
Nice.
do that?
No, we're.
It would
Oh,
stand. Okay, it had this rope perch and it had a little geometric bead.
So he'd
And it
tie
would
the rope
it would
around its
straddle
neck.
the bead and go back and forth with its tail, like chirping.
Really?
What kind of
Yeah.
bird was
What
it?
the fuck?
Like,
You had a
"Stop
horny ass
it!"
bird.
He was all the time. It was brutal.
That's fucking weird.
Well, it's because he was watching
Just
you
pooping and
and
jerking
whatever was
off.
going on in your.
I know there was eye
Yeah.
contact.
That's very strange.
Yeah,
What kind of bird?
it was a cockatiel.
Scott, well, you're in a goddamn cage. You got to touch yourself sometime. It's not
Well,
He
his
was
fault
not
that
in a
you're sitting there.
cage. He was all over my house. He used
And
to
it-
ride on my
Oh,
shoulder
yeah.
everywhere.
And it has cock in the name, so I mean.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a mate.
Huh?
There's no mate. You just got to touch yourself.
Cockatiel.
If I was a bird in the house, I'd touch myself too.
Mm.
In fact, I'm a man in a house and I touch myself.
Get down.
I try to make contact with my neighbors when I'm touching myself, and they don't like it too much.
Yeah,
They get real mad at me.
they get very upset.
Yeah. Oh well. What can you do, right?
Mine potentially got mad at me.
Your
neighbor?
neighbors?
That's what I was talking about earlier. Anyway.
Yeah, it's because you probably puked in their yard.
Keeping the neighbors up, Amanda.
Yeah,
I've
she
puked in. I don't ever puke in my own yard. I puke in my
And
neighbor's
she was
yard.
shitting cum on one of her neighbor's driveways.
Whoa. Whoa. This escalated.
Blowing bubbles.
Very
Wow.
fast.
You never shit come on your neighbor's yard, Mark?
No.
Ah, geez, you never lived.
Shit cum?
Even if you use your own with the turkey
I don't think I've
baster.
ever shit cum either, though.
You mean like a simultaneous like Blumpkin status?
I'd hope not.
Like
Okay.
you're shitting and coming at the same time?
Let me ask you a
Right,
question,
it's-
Amanda.
No, dude.
That seems hard to time.
Let me
I
ask
thought
I
it
him.
was-
bread the night before, dog.
Yeah.
Let me ask Amanda a question. Amanda, you seem to be voracious in the bedroom. You wouldn't perform a Blumpkin, would you?
Oh,
Yeah, all right, the end. SOFABAB show. SOFABAB
I
show.
don't know. I'm not going to rule it out.
All right, good for you. I'm not
If
judging.
it presents itself.
I'm
If
not
it
judging
presents
it.
itself. Whoa.
You've never smelt a vegan's shit, have you?
I have. I was vegan for a while.
All right, well, never
Say
mind.
no.
Smell
I've
my own shit.
It smells like Oreos and bread.
You're Oreo.
I was
Here,
looking up
You don't like
something.
Oreos. They have lard.
They don't. They're vegan.
Yeah,
oh, they're vegan now?
They've
No,
always
they've
been
always
vegan.
been vegan.
On accident.
I thought they had lard in them.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
It's
damn,
not by
well, I'm
choice.
gonna stop eating them then.
It's just
Good
it's
idea.
just a little packet of sugar. There's nothing else. There's like one scoop of cocoa powder and a whole box. And the rest of it's just like powdered sugar.
Yes.
Wouldn't it
Well,
be funny if we found out they did have lard in them and Chris has been eating them this whole time?
That goddamn PETA tricked me.
They're full blown. They're vegan, but it's like, what is that stuff? The vegetarian like lard replacement.
Just my
Sure.
brother and I.
Yeah, I know.
Just him and I's lard.
Do you like my shirt? I'm trying to be an older man.
I went to pick up my brother tonight, and he's just swinging baseball bats, wearing his A hats with his neighbors.
Well, no, I went to go get him. No, go ahead, brother.
I pulled up, and he was like, "Holy shit!" And he threw the bat at his neighbor. He's like, "I'm not hanging out with people. I'm not having fun."
Oh, I can see all this.
Oh, yeah.
Totally.
No, I seriously, it's Crisco, Teresa, not Cisco.
That's what I was saying. Dang it, Crisco was the word I was trying
Yeah.
to look for.
But yeah, no, I literally went to my car to get a mask because I know I was gonna go to the liquor store and get real drunk, and all my neighbors were just out talking to each other, and I'm wearing the old Cliffy, and my other neighbor, she's like a huge baseball fan, so she's just smiling, and I'm wearing this baseball hat. I'm like, no, you know, Cliff, that's like, I don't really like baseball, but Cliff is funny.
Cliff is funny.
I like Cliff. Oh, we can do it. You want to do a quick Cliff
Oh,
note? I got
dear.
a good one.
Oh dear.
Oh, you got a good one. Good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pack a bowl.
Fucking Cliff Notes. Same as fucking Cliff Notes. Fucking Cliff Notes. Same as fucking Cliff Notes.
That's how I was telling him. I was like, yeah, or he was like, hey, your daughter like to go outside? And I'm like, yeah. We go out in the backyard sometimes with the neighbor's dog barks and she gets nervous and wants to go inside. He's like, same as this is what you do. You get some soybeans, mix it with some dog food, fucking throw that over the fence, and believe me, that fucking dog ain't bothering nobody ever again.
And the-
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, and the entire time his wife is like, shut the fuck up.
Don't tell him how you killed all those dogs,
He's-
Clifford.
Cliff has killed many animals.
It
Yeah.
was soybeans and what?
Just
Dog
mix soybeans in with dog food.
Well, uncooked apparently.
Yeah, they won't know what fucking hit him.
Because my
That's
brother
right,
and
dog
I,
ain't
we're
barking.
filled with soybeans.
Yeah.
Why though? Are dogs like they don't process it? Or
I don't-
I
think it's
honestly,
not
I
true.
don't know. Like, I don't know what
Dang
the
it,
fuck
he's just like throwing anyway.
I think
Yeah.
he could be Andy Kaufman. I haven't ruled that out.
I kind of hope so. Well, yeah. Well, actually, I went over to the in-laws for Easter yesterday,
Oh.
and they were all talking about their pride of killing squirrels and rabbits, and
What?
we're just surrounded with people, and yeah, they're like, "Oh, this squirrel kept jumping on my my lawn furniture, so I definitely had to put out rat poison." And I was like, "What?"
Fuck?
And I'm just sitting there like,
Fuck yeah, if it's a nuisance. get
"What
it out
a
of there.
nuisance!" What
Keith
you know?
Malley tells this story about his mom. Actually, like, there's a squirrel out on like the stump, like, and she has an open window in front of her. She's like baking cakes or some shit, and she fucking just grabs a gun and fucking just like shoots the
Yeah.
fucking shit. Like,
Yeah, that's
right.
every day in Missouri.
Big time.
literally.
It's weird.
It's
It's
big
weird.
time.
This does
Big
not
time.
sound
That's a
weird to me.
Texas
I
thing
That was,
too.
that was
My squirrels.
Pennsylvania.
That's a
But what's the
Texas thing,
problem? They
too.
don't do
Yeah.
anything. They literally
Pennsylvania,
do.
dude, is kind of crazy. Pennsylvania is a
Yeah.
lot like just straight
Right.
Midwest, really.
Like you
Big
get
time.
excited when you see squirrels in Missouri. You're like, oh shit, let's go get a gun.
Yeah.
But I don't even understand it. Why? They do nothing.
Take
Amen.
seeds
Practice,
from my
dude.
hands.
Well, they're
Yeah.
Although I have an annoying pest right now in my warehouse.
Don't talk about your fiance.
Wow.
Dude, so I had to move warehouses recently, so they're storing all our product in there.
Like Mark's hair.
My distribution stuff. Anyways, so I had a mouse for a while. I got the mouse, and then I thought it was a rat, and like I have these rat traps out, and like all the shit keeps getting eaten, and the traps are snapping, but there's nothing in there. So I'm pretty convinced it's like a raccoon or some shit, dude. Like in this entire warehouse,
I
just
showed-
fucking wreaking havoc every night on my honey buns, dude.
Oh,
Every
Oh.
fucking night.
you are talking
You
about
know-
your fiance. He's always touching her honey buns. I gotta get him out of there.
Yeah, I got confused for a second there too. I was like, is he talking about her?
Well, no,
ass or-
shouldn't. I showed my brother my recycling bin. It's ripped to shreds from raccoons. They're
Oh, yeah?
fucking
Dude,
smart little
raccoons are
jerks.
crazy.
I was seriously just gonna tell a story about my wife saying a
You just gotta
raccoon was
befriend
eating
them.
our trash can because I can't.
Yeah.
I don't know who's telling me things anymore. And
You just
it
gotta
was- it
befriend
was
the
Patrick.
coon.
It was me.
It'll be better for you.
Yeah, I got cockroaches, and you know what I do? I just crumble up a bunch of crackers and throw them on the ground. And here you go, cockroach. I love you.
Dude, no joke. Speaking of which, last night I went and washed my hands, and as I turned on the water, I noticed a baby spider go down the drain, and I almost cried.
Yeah.
I almost cried.
Yeah.
I
What?
felt so horrible.
You should have left a fucking metal rod in there for it
No,
to climb up.
I caught it after it was going down the drain, and I felt horrible for at least 10 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't even take it for a long time. I was like, I'll take him outside. Now I don't even take him outside anymore. Like, whatever. And I'm trying not to make my daughter scared of things. Like, I don't know what happened to me, why I was so terrified of things like spiders and stuff. But I'm like, look at that pretty spider. And she's like, oh, it's so beautiful, Dad. And shit like that. So even though I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, God, this thing's really bothering me. But I don't want her to have some horrible fear about some tiny little...
Yeah, where the hell? Teresa's got a
Some
horrible.
spiders are good to be afraid of.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah. No, there's...
Very
if
few
I,
in
if I saw
Colorado.
a
But
black
like Colorado
widow...
jumping spiders, they're the
That's
cutest.
like programmed in our DNA, man.
Have you seen
That's why
Have
you're
you
scared
seen
of 'em.
spider paws?
No.
Oh my God, Google it.
Nope.
They're so
Spider
cute.
paws?
Yes.
Spider
I know.
paws.
You know what happened,
Dude,
brother?
the other day I was in
What's
Walmart and I just glanced down in this little crack and I saw a black widow.
He's
and I'm
talking about a gal.
No.
Aw, how cute.
She had
Yeah.
the
Spider
nicest little
paws.
crack. Oh, there was a black
see
widow in the
them.
Walmart. Brutal.
Black widow in like this little crack in the receiving area, and I was like, "Hey, you got a black widow right there." And the lady looks, she's like, "How the hell did you see that?" I was like, "I don't know. It has to be animal instinct."
Did you have that hat on? Because it would have been perfect.
Yeah.
You should have been
Well,
like,
this is-
how the fuck
There's a
didn't
black
Have
you
you
see
ever
it?
felt
down
like
there.
you could sense when there was a spider nearby? Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like
yeah,
they
like a
communicate
spider
in
senses
a,
tingle?
and yes, they
Yeah.
send that shit out though. I always know
I
if
look,
there's a
I saw
spider
it.
in the dark.
Yeah, I saw it right away. Like I feel the same thing.
Well,
like
this is
it's
what you
like,
got to do. You got a
there's
black
spider
widow.
here.
Yeah.
You put your penis...
Time to like check.
You put the penis on the web and just let it fucking chomp away on it. And you are going to be fucking, believe me, up all goddamn night with your lady. She's going to like that. She's going to like that. Because I'm going to fuck your face and spray it with mace. I
Wow.
hope my dick don't burn.
Hell no. Well, do you
Yeah.
know what it
Take
is?
it
That's
to
what I'm
the-
about.
As Chris
Speaking
and
of
I,
which,
we
like
went.
a-
Hold on, Chris and I went and saw Arachnophobia in the theater, and that's where it started. I,
I think that was it.
Duh.
And we went home and we just poisoned our house. We were like,
Yeah.
we'll put poison in the house everywhere. No more spiders now.
It was terrifying, even now. And they used real spiders back then.
Yeah, they weren't using...
Yeah, there was no PETA to stop them.
There was no
No.
CGI.
It wasn't just Anderson Cooper putting fur on his hands. Going, "Ooh, yeah,
you know-
I was in CA, man. It taught me how to be Spider Hand Boy."
You got a fucking shot of blood, man. My hair is getting gray. But they. You know why PETA's around is because of the Benji movies. They killed like 35 dogs.
Dude,
No way.
Yeah, it was
Milo
really
Otis.
bad.
More than that, yeah. Milo and Otis is
it's one of the worst films ever. If you
Terrible.
Oh,
You
I
can-
love Milo and Otis.
dude.
It was brutal.
Whenever
So
the cat,
cute.
no, it's the dog. I don't remember if it's the cat or the dog that goes to have to fight the bear or whatever.
There's not a cat in Milo and Otis. Are you kidding me?
There's a cat and a dog.
Really?
Yeah.
One's
what the fuck are you
Milo and
talking
one's
about?
talking about?
Otis.
It's like
I'd-
Tango and Cash.
I
motherfucker.
literally saw that in the theater.
It's a baby kitten, in fact.
Really?
The Marlboro
Jeez.
Man and
So there's like a
Harley
scene where one of
Davidson
them
and
has to
Marlboro
fight the
Man.
bear off. I forget what it is, but they killed like 56 cats or dogs. 'cause
Jesus,
the bear
I
just
didn't
kept
know that.
fucking
Jeez.
killing it.
But they would
What
like
the
they
fuck?
lost him in the river, like they just washed
Yeah.
down
And it's like,
over
"All right,
and
shit,
over
dude.
again,
got-
trying to get
we
him
got that
swimming.
one.
We need...
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Dude, there's a
Brutal.
crazy Legion of
That's a-
Skanks episode where
that's
they
a
like,
great
watch a
take.
bunch of deleted scenes from it. It's so crazy.
Dude, that's
Hey,
insane.
we
Oh,
got
deleted
somebody get
scenes?
another
I would
Otis
like
out of
to
the
be
bag.
Wow, I wouldn't want to watch that shit.
I watched
Where's
it.
Polly?
I'm curious.
I don't
Yeah, he's in
know.
a gutter somewhere. He's not doing good.
He's not doing good.
Yeah, he's in a bad place.
He's
Okay.
Really?
well. I don't
Hard to-
know. I when I look at my phone and there's 5,000 messages from him, I know that he's. I don't read a
Alive.
single one. I don't know what he's doing, but I know that he's having a hobo fight with a bottle of whiskey.
I was
right now.
talking to Amanda on a Zoom call when he called. What was that, like last week?
Mhm.
And he was like, "Oh, hell yeah, you're pretty good there, Patrick." And then click.
Click. Yeah, that was. He just called to tell you how good you are.
And then he called me again. I don't know, maybe 4 days later. It was about midnight. I was watching Larry Sanders. Watch it. And he was like, "Hey, Pat, you're doing pretty good." And I was like, "Hey, you too, Paul." Click. So he's around.
That didn't sound good.
Right.
I don't think it's well.
That sounds like the worst.
Well, the
thing
funny thing is, this pandemic's been tough on
Paul, reach
everybody,
out, please.
but it's been especially bad on Pauly Boy. And it's funny because he's still going out to like very public places, and
Doing Paul
Doesn't seem
things.
like
He
much
doesn't
change.
get arrested or anything.
But I think people are like,
he's just mad at it.
He was getting hurt there for a while. so it
Since
felt
he's been
like-
born.
It's
No, that's
Getting
so
a
funny.
pandemic.
It's-
Kept
yeah,
getting
He
beat
had
up.
a new cut on his face every week.
dude.
So, but I
The
don't know.
random rolls of money and whatnot, and like all that. Asking
Well,
if
that
he's
that was
been-
even last week. He's like, I found
Yeah.
$1,400, like
Well,
or
it's-
whatever the fuck.
like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
he'd
Remember
be
the
all fucked up
dragonfly
and
in
be
his
like, I
car?
fell off a scooter. I was like, was that scooter a hobo named Benji? I don't know why I said Benji. But you know, I mean, we've seen the pictures of knife fights. We know what he's doing. I
Are you
mean,
not entertained?
No, and oh boy, I love me some Paul, but he made it awkward. You remember, my wife goes through these obsessions. For a while, it was like Jack the Ripper, and it was who was the one that played the Joker instead? Heath Ledger. And then for a while, she was now she's obsessed with Bill Hicks. But for a while, she was obsessed with
what made this thing
yeah,
happen.
oh
That's great.
definitely. But for a while, her big obsession was divorcing me. So. And Paul helped me get my shit out and stuff.
Oh
And
my God.
Paul like really took offense to her like not loving me anymore. And so I remember she posted some picture on Instagram or something like that, and he was just like, yuck, fucking disgusting and all this. And he made it impossible for him to be a part. And he was defending me because he loves me. He was defending me because he loves me, but in the process, he made shit worse for me. Because
Yeah.
that's what Paul does, because he's a good boy.
Yeah, man.
I
It's the
gotcha.
thought that counts, right?
It's the thought that
That's
counts.
funny. I saw you comment on that video. Like I love making fun of things that my wife loves or something like that. And I was like, that can't be the motivation for this.
Oh, it was absolutely,
And
absolutely 100%. Her every day a new Bill Hicks shirt coming in the mail. Every day, like her just posting a picture. Look, I look like Bill Hicks in this picture.
those pictures you took, were they supposed to be? Were they actually like pictures that he's actually taken? Or?
I don't know, but I assume
No.
so.
red
I'm like, these definitely.
Dude,
had
the
to
red
be-
one is great. I thought it was photoshopped or something.
Oh,
but
You guys like
they
our
were all-
photos?
it was fucking fantastic.
the light behind it and everything. Very
Yeah,
good
can we
job.
play the video?
You know what I decided is it's not hard to be a photographer. I figured it out in one night when I was
Hey.
drunk.
You have to tell me the model of that camera because I need to get one of those for when we travel.
It is a Canon EOS M200.
Okay. Just tell me what it is and I'll go buy it.
Just-
Canon EOS
just did.
M200.
Just did. $550.
Just
Yeah, I
tell
bet
me
I
when
could
I'm
play
ready.
it.
It's cool.
I'll tell you. Well, we could play it. Yeah, let me see. Let me get my.
shit.
You know,
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
dude,
about
so
actually.
how
his
that,
eyebrows
so,
going.
so that Brer Hicks, fucking hilarious, dude.
Are we
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
watch
I
it
think
today?
Yeah, we could watch it. Why don't we watch it?
We should, dude.
Let's see.
Hey, let's watch it.
Hey Diaz, what's your favorite book on that shelf?
Oh.
You
That's,
reading
uh,
To
anything
Kill a
good
Mockingbird is
Could you-
always the correct
yeah, that
answer.
one.
Oh, everybody
Could you
wants to.
actually- Oh, nice.
Everybody's
one.
trying to
That's
kill
a good one.
birds.
It's
You have many leather-bound books.
I think it's Q goes to the country.
It's just like
alright.
some Nazi book, probably. We should go back and zoom in and see what the fucking book is.
All right, you guys talk. I'll figure this out, right?
Whatever, dude.
What are you smoking on, Amanda?
Yeah, what are we smoking on tonight, everybody?
Star Dog.
Nice.
Sardog?
I
just
got
got me a little Juul vape.
nice, dude. I got me a little Foco Sage from Adam.
What the fuck is
Ooh,
that?
Nice, dude. Like
Ah.
from Fort Collins? Is that why it's Foco?
Well, it's a pheno it's a pheno of sage, basically. It's just sage, but like it's a certain sage that was from here in Colorado, basically.
I was
Nice,
smoking
dude.
I got
Cools
some
last
cherry
night.
cake.
Were
Our
you?
friend.
Actually, this is
Oh, I'm
Durban
jealous.
poison. Can
Oh,
you
I
even
love
see
it.
it?
Ooh.
I love some Durban poison.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
That's like the.
The Star Dog was what I was hoping to be smoked.
I wish someone could make that into an incense. Like I actually capture
What?
it well.
I've never
Weed
heard.
incense?
I've literally
Yeah,
never
maybe
heard.
not even just like
Smoke
an
it.
incense stick. Just any
Hold
kind
on.
of scent you
I've
could
never
get.
heard incense is a singular thing.
What?
Incense.
Yeah, he
Hey
said,
man, let
I
me
don't
get some of
know.
that incense.
Yeah, I've never heard that in my life.
Heard that.
Why you gotta do it in that voice? You should do it in a Mexican voice.
Who said it? Was it
Why
Harmon?
do I
It
gotta
was
do it in a
Harmon.
Mexican
It was
voice?
clearly
Hey, man,
Harmon.
let me get some of that incense.
There you go. See? Because you're better at it. I'm too white for it.
The hard tea. The hard
Incense.
tea.
Yeah, I thought my house was on fire. It's definitely that skunk. Sorry.
I'm like the worst Mexican.
All right, you
All right.
guys, let's see if we
Here
can
we
figure
go.
this out. Did I figure it out?
Oh, in 1991.
See, this is what they were
shortly
saying. It
after the
was
assassination of
just a
Nicole
black
Simpson,
screen.
Brer Hicks performed his
No, it ain't.
final stand-up
okay.
special.
It's just me, or does George Bush look like a little lizard sitting on a rock just eating flies? Hey Satan, can I have a fly out of your butthole?
Yes, George, you may eat a fly from my butt.
Brer had a very sad upbringing in rural Oklahoma.
I knew how fucked this country was when I was 13 years old. I was sitting on the couch with my father watching the Super Bowl one year, and sure enough, this ad comes on, and it's a beer-drinking donkey fucking the supermodel. And my dad's just sitting there going, Budweiser's funny! Budweiser's funny!
I am the devil and advertising is good. I am the devil and advertising is good. Yeah!
And the next commercial would come on is John Wayne superimposed at the North Pole. His tongue is stuck on a polar bear's asshole, and nobody can figure out how to get him off until a little seal comes by with a can of Coca-Cola and dumps it on John Wayne's tongue, and he's free, and they all dance and do the little jiggly dance up there at the North Pole, and Satan's going,
Ha 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 ha! You do my work, little seal. You do my work, Coca-Cola. I am the devil. I am.
Oh, here, Brer's on the telephone.
Is it just me, or can you see a girl eating a spaghetti noodle and not think about her sucking on 12 long alien dicks in space? Legalize drugs, balance a budget, we will travel the universe looking for spaghetti dicks for girls to suck.
That's
From
looking great.
1981 to 1989, all Brer did was play the pentatonic scale.
That was so funny too. The first time I heard it, I was like, what?
He played the out of tune note on purpose. I can't think like that on the guitar, but he got it.
He was a very lonely and stupid man.
So I like to smoke cigarettes, okay? I like to smoke cigarettes. I like to walk down the street smoking cigarettes. While I'm smoking a cigarette, I smoke a cigarette, okay?
Brer sadly came to the show that night feeling unwell.
Ah, guys, I don't know. My pancreas is... something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Oh man.
Masterpiece.
fucking Nailed it.
Mwah.
I
I
He
love it.
really
I love
nailed it.
That's how much I love my wife.
He did it just to pick on his wife.
She literally was like, "Are you trolling me?" Yes, I am. That is what I do.
Oh my god.
And then she was very
Dude, that
happy.
picture's the best.
And then she started sending. She she follows like 900 Bill Hicks things on Instagram. So she started sending the video to all of her fucking friends on Instagram.
Yeah, we got more subscribers from it.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you fucking nailed it.
Well,
It was
They are
fantastic.
hating us right now.
I wonder if anybody followed Bill Hicks.
Have you
He
have any
always
comments? I don't have Thing up.
No, I don't know. Whatever.
I'll go look.
But he always played guitar to his specials, so that's why we had the guitar in the background of him just playing the pentatonic
Oh.
scale.
And I can't remember. Well, the one Arizona Bay is the one I remember. And that's why I call it the Colorado Shoreline. And then there was the whole thing. It was just all of his music being played, like quietly in the background and weirdly. But
Yeah, I loved his
You
camera. It
guys,
worked
Bill
out
Hicks
really
is the
well.
shit, so fuck you.
I'm
I
torn
don't
about
know.
Bill Hicks. I've loved him for a long time.
But he literally
He's a pedophile,
debunked
though.
all Bill Hicks. It was like George Bush is bad, ballots the budget, and there's homing missiles. That was all of Bill Hicks.
I just like him. He was like the first comic I ever got into. So
That's
I-
why. That's why there's that
There's no
rumor
spot
that
for him, so fuck
Alex
you. No,
Jones
that's
is
not
Bill
true.
Hicks.
Dude, yeah. Who sent me
That's
that?
why there's
Who
that
sent me
rumor.
that?
There you go.
Was
He's
that you,
the
Harmon?
first comedian I think that lifted my. He aided
Yeah.
in my spiritual
It's
evolution.
John
I like
Jones.
Bill Hicks,
Oh,
and he
that's
definitely.
Hold on, I thought Amanda was gonna be like, that was the first comedian who lived in my house. And I'm like,
Yeah, me too. I was like, what the fuck?
I've had so
Damn,
many
No, but
comedians.
I've
Multiples.
had like what I went to a Shane. I think it was Shane Moss. You guys know that guy.
Mhm.
Sounds familiar.
I mean, I do. I'm
So,
a comedy
and I went
fan,
to one of
but
his shows. And he was. What'd you say, Patrick? Wait, I
I
just
said,
saw you
no, I just
gesture.
said that I knew that, and no one else did because they all suck.
You know
Whoa.
Shane Moss?
Yeah, not him, but I mean, he didn't live in my house like Bill Hicks.
He was another one though. There's
Brer
been a
Hicks.
few.
My
Nice.
favorite dead one is I can't ever remember his name. The heroin one, Mitch Hedberg.
Hedgeberg.
Hed-
yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
He's the only person I knew that where someone died. Oh, speaking of which,
Fucking Cliff Notes. Same as. Fucking Cliff Notes. Fucking Cliff Notes.
We own Cliff
Same as. Fucking Cliff Notes.
same as the day as John F. Kennedy died. Saddest day in my life. Does anybody
Really?
expect that? Does anybody
Really?
expect that?
No.
Yeah, he's like, I've never been sadder in my entire life.
I could see
That's
it
when
because,
JFK died.
Why?
When he
I
was.
think everybody was
because I was
sad.
It
That was
affected
4
a
years
lot of
old.
It's
people
fucking
and really
crazy
took
as a
on, like-
president.
That's
why
one.
when ever 9/11 happened, the older people were like, "Oh, this is your JFK
think even if-
assassination."
If Trump would have
Brer.
got
Interesting.
assassinated, I think a lot of people
Brer.
still would have been fucking crazy sad.
Yeah.
Bill
Like,
Hicks next
oh,
to
yeah.
Alex
A
Jones.
whole. I mean,
I
it
can
would
see
have.
it.
It would,
Yeah.
yeah, it would have been nuts.
I'm
Speaking-
almost surprised it didn't happen.
Bukowski's baby mama talked about this in one of his documentaries. She talked about her shift in her spiritual self or whatever by being so hurt by that I don't know. Oh, because she couldn't have kids and then they got knocked up, and that was the reason she said her daughter was born, Bukowski's daughter.
Have you ever seen the interview of Bukowski when he was sitting next to his wife?
And just,
Oh,
it was
And he
girls.
just
Kicking her?
Kicking her. He's
Yeah.
kicking her.
Bukowski again?
He's
Charles
he's
Bukowski's
He's a poet.
Yeah, he
Oh.
wrote things you don't know how to read.
Yeah.
No, but
Everybody
and I'm
knows how
not.
to read his stuff. They just
I
haven't
know.
yet.
I know. I'm not the biggest
Thanks,
Bukowski
Amanda.
guy.
I didn't like. I'll tell you two things I didn't like about Bukowski: his poetry and his, and his acne scars.
Definitely his acne
Oh.
scars.
Otherwise, he was fine. I don't know. I don't mind wife beating.
But speaking,
Wow, he was a dick.
It was
he
strange.
was a horrible
We know
man.
your
yeah.
neighbor knows that.
Nobody's perfect though.
Seriously,
I
yeah,
know.
you're
You know,
right,
the
Harmon.
Bill
I'm doing-
Hicks,
I'm doing pretty
terror
good.
for
Nah.
me.
But
It's the same
seriously,
with Bukowski.
Harm, if anybody on this show, they should look that interview up. He's literally just being interviewed, just a regular interview, and his wife's like, "I really like your stuff," and he just started kicking her. Just
Loses
fucking,
shit.
he just like moved
Really?
over on his
What
couch
year are
and
we talking?
I don't know when was
This
he.
was in the
Wait,
70s, maybe
yeah.
late
Oh, okay.
70s.
But he like
Can't
goes,
or no, 80s ish.
he moves sideways and just double leg kicks her in the leg. It's insane, and she's like, "That's just how he is."
Well, then he like leapt at her or something.
It was
That's not
insane.
what she said.
Speaking, as long as we're on Bill Hicks and JFK, there's one bit of his, and I like Bill Hicks, but this is my favorite bit of his. Is he's like, isn't it weird that Christians wear a cross? That'd be like JFK supporters wearing a little rifle around their neck. And then, but then he's like, hey, Jackie O, I'm with you. I loved him. I love John JFK. It just went on forever. It was like the meanest, most fucked up thing, and it was great. It was good.
I really don't have anything against him.
Oh no, he was great.
Well, no. I mean, I don't like that my wife likes him more than me. That bothers me.
But the pancreas thing was the best.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
she-
Yeah,
that end was
That's
so.
getting
The ending
forth.
was so fantastic.
Perfect.
I'm definitely gonna
I don't
die
know,
of
guys.
pancreatic
Well,
something.
you
Something's
should.
wrong.
Usually, what about 2, 3 in the morning? It's me going like this after alcohol, trying to edit stuff. But then my brother was like, and I'm like, and we had perfect language.
We had a good language.
Neither of us knew what was going on.
Well, and he was like, "How should we do this thing?" I was like, "Do marry the nun."
We have a nun that's not a nun at the tavern.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Nice,
oh,
dude.
Oh, I
What's
got-
that little bit of equipment you got there, Patrick?
What's
That
that?
you just touched. What was
Oh,
that?
that was my.
That's his
fancy
stupid camera. The camera.
Look
the
at how good it
Canon
looks.
MS.
And thank God they
Hey,
didn't have
oh, you
cameras
guys
like
aren't
that
looking
when
at the light.
Bukowski was alive.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
ever
can
seen
you
his
imagine
face?
that? Holy shit.
Oh God,
I'm looking at the live.
good boy. And you look how
Look at you.
it looks so good, doesn't it?
Look at you. Looking so good.
Who said they couldn't watch my goddamn movie on Easter? Is that Mrs. Hippie?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking. She
Jesus
loved
loves fucking
eating
buttholes.
flies out of Satan's butthole on Easter.
The hilarious thing is,
He is risen.
actually, I think you saw this, Harmon. There was this crazy person who came in, and he stopped this group of teenage boys. Maybe, well, they weren't teenage; they were drinking,
this
so
is
they were like 21,
fantastic.
22. And he like stops them dead, and he's like, "You know, today is what was it? What's the good one? Oh,
Palm Sunday.
You know, today's Palm Sunday, right? And then next week, Jesus is risen." And the wrong response by these children, and it makes me mad right now. I'm angry. Is they were like, "Yeah, everybody's Catholic, dude. Everybody knows."
Got your fucking moosey sticks?
And I'm like,
It wasn't
"Fuck
that.
you."
I
The
know.
right response when somebody comes up to you like that is a fist to the jaw.
Well, this is he said. Now I know. It's like, oh yeah, you know, next week he is risen, and I was like, Jesus is a cunt.
Patrick, they were teenagers. I just didn't card them because I don't care.
That's fine. I don't give a shit.
Nice, dude. It's all over anyways. It doesn't matter.
No, it really is all
Exactly.
over.
I'm like, you gonna tip good? You know?
Yeah, that's what I do
Get
when
you
someone when someone tries to. I'm like, "Hey, where's your ID?" First question is, "You fuck 40-year-olds?" And the second question is about the tip. Not my tip, the money tip.
I asked them for
Sure.
their ID and they handed me a 20. And I was like, yep.
Oh, you're cheap. I go for 35. But
Right?
I've been around longer, so you're good to go. All right.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, when I was a teenager, I don't know. My brother Mark might remember, and I was particularly blasphemous and didn't care about anything, and I can't believe
Right,
the level
no
of stuff.
way. I couldn't.
But
guess
but
that.
I always wore the shirt everywhere I went. There was just a picture of like a naked. It was a naked nun. You know, it was just a habit, but the rest of her was naked. On the back of my shirt, it just said "Jesus is a cunt" in big letters.
Yeah.
And I can't believe I went into public like that. I remember like people
Dude.
just being like jaw dropping.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
You-
Well, that's why you did it, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
well, clearly.
but yeah, now I don't want to talk to anybody. I didn't, like
So
that's what I don't.
that Matthew Murray dude that shut up the church that used to work at my work.
Oh yeah, that was another. It was in Colorado or not?
That was in Colorado.
See what I mean? We're just really good at this.
You know someone that shot up a church?
Yeah, he was his
worked with us,
employee.
dude.
Mark used
He
to
worked-
punch him on the face a lot.
Yeah, that's why he did it.
He
For
could
real?
They
take
went
my
and shut up
views.
Mark's parish.
He was a strange dude. I don't know if I should even be talking about. all
No,
this shit on
you've
here,
talked about it on here before. I remember.
Oh, have I?
And you were here, Harmon.
Oh, okay. Oh
Okay,
yeah, I
fair
told
play
wait,
then. Let's go.
He used to wear that shirt. He wore it the last time I saw him, and he freaked out because we took him to a party that Ransom was going to play at. Actually,
Really?
yeah. And then remember
Oh.
we were going to play last, and then the cops came.
You hear that? You hear that, folks? Ransom fans shot up a church.
Yeah. Good.
That's what I heard.
Good.
That's all I heard from this.
Maybe we'll finally get some listeners. Good.
Maybe, dude.
Finally pay attention to our greatness.
But that night it was weird because like he always listened to like death metal, so he had that same shirt. He had that Jesus is a cunt shirt, and he went out with us and he wore that shirt, and
You guys dated?
he like took a puff off a joint and he got a little fucking weird. And he started crying in the middle of the room and screaming, dude, and like
Oh no.
being all weird. So then like people like took him out of the party and they took him home and shit. But like
You guys
he,
don't know
like,
how
was
to
being all
handle
weird.
these situations. When
And it
people
was
start doing
night
that
he
shit.
said, "Fuck God."
No.
Shooting up a church. It was marijuana, dude. That's
Dude,
what I'm
he
saying.
got
you got
he
him
got
into it.
electric one time at work. He got electrocuted by the PC because he like didn't ground it right or didn't
The
do
PC
something or
was
unplug
the
it when he
person
was
of
doing
color.
something. And he was just like zzz, 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 and he got all fucking pissed and he like grabbed it and threw it off the back of the fucking dock, and that's what got him fired. He
You
threw it
guys-
off the back dock into the fucking parking lot and shit, dude.
You guys
Like,
handled this
little-
all wrong. You should have
Dude,
blown
you should
him.
have gone on news interviews with these stories whenever it
Well,
happened.
it's
You
funny.
would have fucking for sure got picked up.
We
This
know him,
is
but
Mark
one
on
of
a
the
news
guys
interview.
at my
He's
work-
all. This is Mark on a news interview. That guy was fucking weird, man. You ever heard fucking?
You ever seen that Larry
You ever
King
heard
interview with
Black
Snoop Dogg?
Sabbath?
You ever seen when Snoop Dogg did Larry King? He's like, "Can I like smoke this blunt?" And he's like, "Ah, we don't really allow smoking." And he's like, "Well, I'm not doing the interview then." He's
Dude,
like, "All right, you can smoke."
dude, you want to hear? Not to go away from this point is you want to see the craziest Larry King interview ever? He interviewed Eric Andre before he died.
Oh my god,
It's insane. He had
I'd
no.
love to see that.
Larry King had like 50 years of interview experience, and he had no idea how to handle Eric Andre.
Did he die? I know he had COVID.
He's
yeah,
dead.
He died
Andre.
with COVID like a week ago.
He
So he
was-
did die?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Eric
was,
Yeah, that
Andre
was
did.
like 3 months ago or something.
Damn.
he was very.
R.I.P.
But he was 90,000.
He was like 100 years old, dude.
So
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
but
the
he just
fuck?
had a kid 2 years ago.
Well, and the people are like, a
That's true.
tragedy. It's a tragedy. Larry King died. I'm like, no.
it really isn't. So
I'm
Mark,
pretty
after
sure he really did just have a kid like
Let
2
me-
years ago.
no, he did.
Yeah, I think he did. I think
That's
you're right.
amazing.
He did, but he took
That's
That man was
HGH.
fucking all the way to the end, man.
He's like, I bust
applaud him.
nuts.
So let me ask Mark a question. So after that dude shot up that church, how was the reaction around the workplace?
He
So,
came to
like,
work
I
on
was just- I
Monday
was
and he
just
was
getting
like,
to
oh,
Mark
One
was
of the
like,
guys
"Yeah,
at
you could work."
Was actually trying to leak shit out to the news and shit. You know, but
Really?
our boss told us not to talk to the news.
What was the time frame? Like how long?
Dude, I
was
wish
it?
our boss would not talk to the news. Jesus
Hold on,
Christ.
let me look it up.
I think the difference between me and that guy is that a girl touched my dick when I was 15. Otherwise, I probably would have been shooting shit.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
women touch more
2000
dicks.
2007 was when he shot it up.
Yes.
Dude, it's so weird.
But
seeing
how long was it between when you worked with you?
this. Probably within the year. of
Oh
him
wow.
leaving
So,
my work.
that's-
yeah.
It was-
I think I
Dude.
remember that.
It was clearly Mark abusing him.
Mark
I
was
went to
smacking
school
people.
he
with
in.
would
someone.
he would come up and try and ask us to go to lunch with him, and he'd be all like,
Damn,
You think
dude! If
that
only
you
you
would
would
wanna-
have been friends with him.
What was his name?
Matthew Murray.
Of course it was. We got
Oh.
two of them
Oh
on the
yeah,
show.
I totally remember that.
Nope.
Yes.
No,
Did he kill
Damn, dude.
anybody?
I remember that.
Did he
Either
ever buy any
church-
Dude,
ransom?
that
Ransom
had to
house.
be 2007 or 2006.
Anybody
I think I
die?
might have gave him a ransom CD though, because I
Oh,
knew heavy
shit,
music.
dude.
Yep.
dude, that would have been so funny. It's
Like,
like,
these are the
It was
kind of
like,
people
it
we
was
do on our show,
addicted to
dude.
the
Self
knife.
oh shit!
Yeah, we could have gone down. He
That's
he's
what
got
that's
it
what he
on
had in his headphones.
Oh, that
as
would've
he
been
was
great.
He
at
had it
church.
on his Discman.
oh, he might have had a
Yeah,
Zoom
just-
by then. What was it? Yeah, it was a Zoom. Right?
Mini disc player.
Oh, I loved mini disc. That was good quality. You never know.
I still have your mini disc fucking 4-track recorder.
I still
Dude.
have one in my
Yeah.
fucking closet. I
that
found it
thing's
the
got
other day.
nice
I'm about to
preamps.
scrap that
you
shit.
you should try to use it.
You can use it, dude. I don't fucking
All right,
want
give
it.
it back, dude.
You want it?
Give it back.
Well, the thing is it has really nice preamps, so you might enjoy it for something.
You're a preamp,
Does it have a USB?
huh?
Does it have a USB?
Funny
Fuck
how
no.
you
I
guys
did
do
not have a
every-
USB.
Every time you guys do fucking fit in cable talk, dude. Patrick, you
I
got
know.
a song for it, dude.
Well, do you see my fucking place? Jesus Christ, there's
I
nothing
know,
but
dude,
cables.
and
It's
then
filled
look
with
at-
lead.
You should see my room. I just
Well,
rearranged
Isn't it
my
crazy?
room.
We used to fit 5 people in that fucking.
I was straight up. I was at my mom's house on Friday, just dropping, like, this is my daughter. Get it the fuck away from
dropping
me.
bombs.
Yeah, no. And then and my nephew comes and he's like, hey, I got some cables for Uncle. You mind give it to him?
See?
Not even Josh.
Passed it on.
That's not how Angelo talks at all, but for the sake of this.
It was nice, actually. We went over there for Easter, And Angelo brought up being on the podcast, and everyone's like, "You were on the podcast?" Like all sad.
Oh shit!
So I got a little
Nice.
legacy going.
You got a little cred at the house now, dude. You're
It
a
would-
big podcaster.
What the funny
Yeah.
part is his poor girlfriend was in here, and I was like, "You don't listen, Angelo."
You
'Cause
don't.
It was
Your
definitely.
She said
girlfriend,
rapist.
or
That's
you
all I
my
remember.
girlfriend?
It was fucking.
Was it getting that
hilarious.
bad?
Oh, it was bad. But by the end, it was like I spilled all this beer all over my lap, and I was like, "I spilled beer on my lap," and she's like, "Yeah, you did." She's not impressed
No, I hear her parents.
She was
by her boyfriend's uncle. Yeesh.
Well, no, I was definitely told watch the alcohol stuff around her because she is not good at her house.
Oh well,
He shouldn't have brought. What the fuck? But that was his fault
Meanwhile,
for
she's
bringing.
talking to us.
That was
wasted as
yeah.
fuck.
She should not. He shouldn't have.
That was
Yeah,
like
don't
4
bring her
hours
here.
into a
Yeah, this
podcast.
is-
That was
Oh, so she gets beaten by her
No,
dad.
I don't think. No, I don't think there's any beating, but I think that there's
A lot of alcohol.
A lot of.
maybe we showed her the good side of alcohol. You know,
Yeah,
you never know.
Yeah,
People
Patrick
People can have
Dyer.
fun too. We don't just have to beat people.
Not everybody's angry.
I've never beat anyone on alcohol. I've tried.
Listen,
It's never happened.
and this is my own language with my daughter. She's like, "Daddy, you drinking bad boy sauce?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm, Daddy's drinking
Ooh.
bad boy sauce again, honey. I
Somebody-
love you."
Somebody's got to quit drinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep, fucking right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because
It's her uncle needs to quit drinking, not
Yeah,
me.
just blame it on me. Yeah, I don't care. I don't got no kids.
Uncle Patrick's a bad boy. He
he
makes me
is.
drink the bad
And
boy.
he's always
sauce.
on a motorcycle.
He is. He can.
Are you guys drinking that fancy whiskey again?
He drank
All
it
of it's
all.
gone.
He drank it all
Blanton's.
behind my back.
Hold on, look.
Blanton.
Well, then we
We got
went to
Angel
this other
Envy,
one.
Envy is empty.
Patrick was like, "We're gonna run out of that whiskey pretty quick tonight. Should we get some?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's probably best we don't do that."
And now,
Now
all you
I'm
want
like,
is whiskey.
Yo, Harmon, you know what I'm over?
Gay
What's up?
sex.
The fucking Delta THC 8 bullshit.
Yeah. Why?
Oh,
Yeah,
I like it.
look
Not
at
into it
me.
no
I
more,
didn't
man.
like it.
I'm over
I'll
it.
be right back.
It's over.
I love you.
Yeah.
It
Mark,
just
get
makes
you
me
high
cough.
enough?
And no, it just makes me cough, and yeah, I don't see like a benefit from it.
Okay, there you
Yeah,
go.
it gets me high, but I don't do as many dabs as you.
It gets you high.
Yeah.
Jesus,
That's
Mark.
weird, man. I
Whoa.
smoked it all morning one morning because I was like, I'll start. I'll start.
This
You
You
know,
have to
it's like
understand, like,
the
whenever
day
I
with-
take dabs, I take a dab before I leave for work, and then I take a dab before bed, and that's it. And then the rest I'm
Okay.
smoking flower.
So normal.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't even get me high. I don't really know. I guess I'm smoking.
No.
I'm smoking flower all day too. You know
This,
what I mean?
that's
But it's-
Mark.
and
I
then, like,
understand.
when
I
I smoked
understand.
it the first day. I mean, I definitely felt like it got high, and I was.
Well, I
just
understand
experienced
because people
that.
are like, I had like 3
I
shots
feel like it
last
enhances my
night.
high. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Like if I mixed it with THC, if like I put some diamonds in there and then
Right.
smoked some of it, then it was cool. But it still makes me cough like old school, like butter
Yeah,
and wax,
interesting.
you know what I mean?
So I like it. I think it tastes amazing. Personally,
I
got
think
an
it's
ounce of it.
I think it's the reintroduced terpenes that make me cough. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
stuff
I
like
can
that.
see
You know
that.
what I mean? Like I would rather. I don't know. I don't know.
I
if
ordered an ounce of it.
I know you did.
$127.
Did you get all kinds of different flavors or what?
No, I just they only let you choose one. But
That's bullshit.
I know.
They
but
did
it's
an
whatever.
entire
I'd call
segment.
their ass and be like, "What the fuck, dude? Come on."
It's whatever. I have dabs for days, dude. That's all I care about.
bitch. I don't know. Yeah, I'm
I don't
over
know.
it. Like I might, you know what did help though? Like I fucked up my neck. Me and my lady were having relations. and I
Oh,
fucked
sounds
up-
like Amanda.
got me a crick in my
No,
neck.
he got a
Yeah.
crick in his neck. She got a crick in her
No,
neck.
that whiplash.
I am with you. though. I
Oy.
don't like the flower at all. I still have. I smoked like a blunt.
No, I didn't have the flower, but
I know about that, though.
but that day I ended up like going to work and I ate. They gave you that free. They gave you that free 500 milligram nerd rope or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I ate that shit, dude. And you know what? By the end of that day, so it happened that morning, and then by the end of that night, I had full range of motion in my neck, and like
Nice.
but I was stretching it and like fucking with it all day. You know what I mean? Like,
Did they sent me when I got my ounce order? Because I ordered separate orders. Ordered it first as like the 4 grams just to try it. And
Yeah.
I ordered the ounce, but then the ounce package they sent me 8 of those nerds rope.
oh really?
I was
Nice,
like,
dude.
hell yeah. I don't know. That's nice.
I
That got me
think there's
fucked up though.
I think there's more medicinal benefits than any kind of psychoactive
It
thing.
got me
for
high too.
but,
The candy definitely. I fell asleep for like hours.
yeah, I felt different, but like, yeah.
Yeah, I think you just have a higher tolerance than me, to be
Yeah.
honest. But
Thanks,
I don't
dude.
know. I don't like the flour though at all. Like,
What the fuck are Patrick and Chris talking about? Behind the wall.
Oh dear. Oh, nothing. Don't worry
Oh,
about
yeah.
it. We
They're
were
making
talking
fun of
about
us
the
'cause they don't
A's
like
game
Swedes.
last week.
Yeah, they won again.
Who?
The A's. Jesus
The
Christ. Come on.
Athletics from Oakland.
Fuck the Oakland Athletics. Man.
That movie Moneyball is pretty good, but
What is that?
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
that? Who's in that? Matthew McConaughey?
Is that a
Brad
porno
Pitt.
movie?
Do you know what I
Brad
found
Pitt
out
and
about
Jonah Hill, dog.
Harmon? Is he
What?
wants to fuck Matthew McConaughey. Every movie he watches is a Matthew
Wait.
McConaughey movie.
I don't even. I think I said one thing about him. I don't even remember what I said.
Oh, and I remembered it.
What did I say? What is it?
That all his movies are great, and you've watched all of them.
I don't know if I've seen all of them, but I like him. I do like him as an actor.
All right then.
You brought up like one movie, and I was like, no, that was a good movie. And
And then you were like, "Oh, I really dream
then you're
about
like,
him."
it just came out, and I was like, no, it's been out for like 2 years, you dumbass.
Yeah, I really thought it just came out, but it was pretty good. It was a wacky ass movie. It was he was like a fish. I don't even know if I like it now.
Name one bad Matthew McConaughey movie though.
Most of them.
Yeah, I don't.
Name one.
What's the one where he's
Interstellar, the fish movie we were
Interstellar,
just
dude,
talking
fuck you.
about.
Interstellar's literally my favorite movie of all time.
What's the one he was like, "Hey,
fucking love
fucking
that
kids
Is he
are
in that
young,
movie?
and I like to
Yeah,
fuck
he's in
them."
That one.
Dazed and
Dude, watch
Confused?
it. Yeah,
Was he
Dazed
in
and
that one?
Confused.
That was horrible.
Days and
Days-
Confused is amazing.
It's a
movie.
classic.
It's not amazing. You just liked it because there was tweeds.
Was he on Chappelle's show? Terrible.
He was.
Terrible
wasn't
show.
he?
I don't know.
No.
He
Maybe
wasn't.
not.
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know. I'm in.
McConaughey.
Marcus,
Oh.
he said who?
Mud.
No.
Mud was a great
Yeah,
Mud
movie.
was the great one.
What was
Like you
Mud?
said.
Link this when he was killed
Hey.
his wife or whatever. And he was,
Was
on
it?
the run.
Was he the one that got fucked in the asshole in
found
that
him on
cowboy
Island.
movie?
No, that was a good movie though.
Dallas Buyers Club? Great fucking movie.
That's
yeah,
my-
oh, that's a
What
movie you
about-
got
what
fucked in the
about-
asshole.
Oh, yeah,
with.
Kate
that's-
Hudson. The movie with Kate Hudson.
Oh shit! You found the
Titanic?
really bad
Launch?
one, Amanda.
They made a second
Failure to
one.
What is it?
Failure to launch. That was
Yeah.
Oh,
a
that's not
great
even the one I'm
movie.
thinking of. I'm thinking of 10
Is that
Things
the
I Hate
one?
About You.
You know what you
Well,
just did, Amanda?
10 Ways to Lose a Guy is
Or-
Oh,
the
yeah,
article
Lose a Guy
she
in
was
10
writing.
days, yeah.
Amanda,
You've seen it.
Amanda.
I've
Yeah,
seen all
seen
those.
it.
Those are my favorite. I fucking love rom-coms.
I mean, rom coms are cool, but the
Yo,
second one they
rom-
made,
They're-
like,
that's my shit, dude.
I don't like 'em
fucking
anymore.
love
One,
rom-coms.
Hold on.
The Vince Vaughn. Goddamn, what's the Vince Vaughn Jennifer Aniston one? That's
All-
like the only
all
one.
of
the
Oh,
breakup.
Oh,
Whenever a
Raging
girl-
Bull.
Yeah, that was.
Whenever a
great.
girl wants to watch a rom com, that's the one I always go with because it's great.
I lost it already. I was gonna make fun of all of you, but I lost it.
Yeah, dude, I
Anyways,
fucking-
the
that's my
rom
shit.
coms, I don't like them because I cry.
Jesus
Matthew
Christ.
they're
McConaughey.
designed that way. Don't
Those
beat
are my
yourself up.
go-tos, dude. I fucking love them.
What's the one? Matthew. This is Matthew McConaughey's career. Yeah, girls are young and I like to fuck them. And then I was on a boat and my kid is not really dead. Maybe he is dead, but I don't know. And I got AIDS once.
I got AIDS on it.
Although I thought his appearance on Rogan, he did Joe Rogan. I thought he was, I
was.
hated him.
Did he show
I
his
didn't like him
rumpus?
as a person.
What else did you
But he's
guys
a great
talk about?
actor.
What did you guys talk
Hey, is
about?
he in that Bill Burr show?
Who's what
Is
now?
he the neighbor disc jockey
Matthew
on
McConaughey?
on F is
Oh
for
no,
Family?
it's
No, I doubt
Rockwell.
that he does.
Did
I
you
just
guys
saw a
ever
movie
see
with
Sam
Bill Burr in
Rockwell?
it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why.
now
I like-
that's an actor. He was in the. You
Sam
ever see that
Rockwell.
movie Moon Man?
Dude, Sam Rockwell is amazing. I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's. A,
If you watch that movie, it's Moon over the box or something, right?
I think it's
No,
just
it's
called,
just called
Moon.
Moon.
I just watched a movie with Kevin Costner and fucking Bill Burr as like his lawyer.
Oh, that was
What was
Dances
it?
with Wolves.
Yeah,
You never?
can't-
I
can't
don't
just drop
remember
that.
it.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
hold back.
so
I'm
Kevin
trying to hold
Costner was
back
like
the
this,
humor.
like- I don't know. He was like this grandpa, and like his kid was like mixed race, but like
His kid is misrace,
was
both of them. I think.
Gran Torino.
You just
And
watched a
like-
documentary on Bill Burr?
Mark is
no, but Bill Burr was the fucking lawyer, man.
really.
Dude, Bill Burr's
Interesting.
in a lot of shit, dude.
Yeah,
like I
dude,
was
he
just,
is.
I just watched The Mandalorian, and that motherfucker's in The Mandalorian.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck, dude.
You not see all the memes?
He's
whenever
good in
that
it too,
happens?
isn't he?
No.
What was
I
that
didn't know
looking up,
Boston,
Brer?
There's people in space had Boston accents, and there was just a crazy
Moon.
meme thing that went
Oh
around
yeah,
forever.
I avoided watching it for a while, but
Sam
I've never seen it.
Rockwell.
I started it the
It's
other
called
day,
Black or White. It was made in
and I fucking
2014.
Flew
Nice.
through that shit.
Mark
dude.
is very.
Have you guys
behind.
seen King of Staten Island?
No, that
I
wasn't.
think that's
No.
what it's called. The
Pete
It
Davidson.
wasn't Moon. It was
I don't
Moon
like Pete
over
Davidson.
Box or something.
It was just called
The
Moon. Oh
version
no,
is
that's
how it is.
that's the moon-shaped box. He's in two
Yeah.
Moon movies.
Oh.
That's another
Oh.
movie. Now, me and my
Oh,
brother,
that's a good
we said that
movie.
when the independent film channel come out, we seen that moon-shaped box.
Me and my
That was
brother.
a movie. I
know-
like that movie.
If anybody knows anything about my brother and I, independent.
We're independent
Have you
filmmakers.
seen Choke with Sam Rockwell?
No, but Amanda has bam, bam,
Yeah,
bam,
I know.
bam, bam, bam.
That's
Laugh.
actually kind of about.
No,
that.
Amanda,
That
you're
is,
supposed to laugh after that.
Amanda.
I did. There was a little
Lorian.
giggle there.
Choke's
Alright,
book. It's actually a movie about this guy who just goes to like.
Hold on a
sex
second.
anonymous
Hold
meetings
on. Clear the floor.
to get laid.
Your sister came on here, Harmon, and she said your favorite movie is Magic Mike, and I knew it.
Oh yeah. Is that
Wait,
is McConaughey in that Magic Mike? Oh boy, you know you loved his
I've never
dick.
seen that.
You did too.
Oh, clearly you have.
fucking saw that.
It's your favorite movie.
And do you know what? Do you know why he likes what's his name? What's his name?
Matthew McConaughey.
He thinks he looks like him.
Let me see your rear end. Pull out your rear end.
That AIDS fuck.
I'll give you that. Matthew McConaughey's rear end is pretty good.
I never even like said that I like really liked him until the
You
show.
said you loved him.
He's my favorite actor of all time. Best movie I've ever seen was Magic Man.
And he wanted to marry him. Good. If you can marry him,
She
you
wanted.
would.
I mean,
he
you
was-
could have gave me shit for Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh yeah, he loves Jake Gyllenhaal too.
I just
Actually,
he shows Matthew McConaughey.
I can't give you too much shit for that because
He does. His butt isn't that good.
well, one weekend me and Harmon watched every Jake Gyllenhaal movie,
Yeah.
and we chatted about it.
You ever watch Johnny Darko?
Not that one.
No, that's
so
yeah.
good.
I've
That's
never
what
seen-
started my.
I've never
fucking
seen
Jake
that
Gyllenhaal
movie.
thing.
Me neither.
Dude, do yourself a favor for real. Like
Oh, I
Donnie
do, I
Darko's
do
a good
myself
seen
a
it before,
favor
but I
most
hadn't seen it,
favor
like,
most
since
days.
I've fucking was over 13. So like rewatching it, it just blew my mind.
I
It's one of the-
forget you're
one of my
10
favorite
years
movies
younger
ever.
than us.
Which one is it? Donnie Darko.
Donnie Darko.
Yeah, I love it.
I
It's
don't.
the ending is just like it. It's one of the only movies that's ever like made me be like, shut the fuck up for real. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark just agreed he's never seen it. Don't.
All right, no
there's
spoilers.
no cables
I
or
won't.
pot in
That's
the
not
house.
how
Well,
it's
Donnie
It's,
Darko.
probably,
Darko.
it's like 30 years old.
I just
still haven't
forgot
It's
seen
on
it.
Amazon
Everything
Prime.
about
If you
it.
have that.
Let's watch it right now.
I did.
Let's just
I'm in. Let's do
That would be
it.
amazing.
It wouldn't be
You guys
amazing
should all
because
get
I would
Oculus
just
and
be
we
mad
can
at it the
watch
whole
in the
time.
movie theater together.
I like it. There's a big rabbit. And what tells him to do bad things.
I remember a rabbit, so
Frank.
maybe I have watched it. I did a lot of painkillers back then.
Yeah,
I
Frank
used
the
to watch. I
Rabbit.
think I used to watch. It was on. The time we were watching that Moonbox movie.
That was a good movie. The
I
Moon
was
Box.
like, oh boy, that
I
was a good
seriously
movie.
would put it in my top 10 for real.
But Donnie Darko was on
it's
the
amazing.
independent film channel all the time.
Well, this is what would happen is my brother would show a lot of movies, and I'd be on painkillers and uncomfortable, and I wouldn't like any of them. So I'm sure I watched it.
Yeah, no, he was
Oh, I'm
like he
sure, dude,
definitely
it's
was.
so famous. I'm sure you guys.
They
have all
like,
seen
and
it,
they
just don't
always
realize
pair
it.
with like a Scanner Darkly for me. I don't know if they came
Yeah,
out at
yeah.
the same
Scanner
time.
Darkly's.
Hold on, did
I-
you say a
I'm not sure
darker
either, but
skin?
I love them both.
They've
Never
yeah,
seen a Scanner Darkly just because I didn't like it the way it's kind
What
of
did you guys?
animated. or
What did you
something.
guys
It's
just
It's
say?
really
Yeah.
trippy.
A
It,
scanner-
like, it messes with your head. You
Dude.
get the-
Darkly.
Take some shrooms and watch that, Chris. You will. Fucking
Oh no,
I-
no! Shrooms are bad, guys.
I will take some shrooms and
Oh.
just look at my neighbor's house and make them
You will,
uncomfortable.
yes, you're
Yeah,
right.
we're
That's
different.
Hey, I
trippers.
did that
love
earlier,
fucking movies whenever I'm tripping.
but it was jacking off.
Yeah, I can't concentrate on anything when I'm tripping. I'm usually like
Oh.
crawling around the floor like a
That's
weird.
my. That's like one of my favorite things ever to do when tripping.
I don't
is go to the
remember-
movie theater.
What's the name of that
Just
one
watch, like, a double feature.
DiCaprio bear film in Alaska?
The Reverend.
I watched that on
Yeah.
acid and that was uncomfortable.
Yeah, we talked about
don't
that on
choose
here.
That fucking movie.
I
you
didn't
asshole.
on purpose because my wife was pregnant and I
She's-
was pretending
she's
like
like,
I wasn't on
Nice,
acid.
calm space movie or something.
No, I
he's
know, I
"Dude,
was
watched
definitely-
arachnophobia when I was tripping.
No, don't
They
do
use real
Ooh.
spiders, man.
Ooh.
Although I saw Glorious
Be
Bastards
careful.
on acid, so I can't really say anything.
What'd you watch on acid?
I went on a blind date with a girl, and me and like double date me and a friend.
You've said this on
And-
here before.
Yeah, we were both on a blind date. We just, I don't even
Dude,
know
I
how
don't
it
know why you
happened,
did
but
that. You got
we
eyes.
both decided to take acid before we went. And we saw Glorious
Brutal.
Bastards, and it was just the worst experience ever.
Dude, I did that once with Gleam in the
Whoa.
Cube.
Way to go and swing it.
Whoa.
Yeah, right?
Gleam in the
Didn't work
Cube
out.
on acid, right, guys? So
I
many.
took a microdose to go
No one-
see the Joker.
No one cares, brother. I'm gonna
The
hit
new one?
mute.
Oh yeah, I bet that was
Small.
intense.
The movie was all right.
Which one?
The Joker.
It was fine, except for all the sadness stuff. It made me very sad.
But it was weird. Like I just took a little microdose, and it didn't hit me until the fucking pedophile song came on. And he's like walking down the stairs. He's like, dun, dun.
Well, he sold those
I
rights.
never ever associated that with a pedophile.
Me
Like
neither.
that's high school basketball, but games to me.
I watched that movie for like an hour and a half, and then I'm like, hey, wait, that's not Jack Nicholson.
What
the fuck is this?
We had different reactions. I was like, I need to get back on antidepressants. This is horrible. I was so sad the whole movie.
It was
Really?
out of all those
Ah, you got-
those dumb superhero movies. That one was actually it was acceptable that they made that movie.
It was literally a depression film. Look at me,
Yeah.
brother.
And the
It
Batman.
was.
Look at that. We're looking at each other.
Yeah, I thought it
I,
was
I
great.
forgot about looking
It
at
was
you.
super
We're a
good.
It
depression
was basically
Yeah, I
just
like a
the near
depression film.
dystopian future.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You guys know
Ah,
that's
no,
the-
that's
the
this
guy
is
who
literally.
made that was the director of The Hangover, and that's the only movies he's ever
Ugh.
done. He went from The Hangover to
Ugh.
The Joker.
Yeah, that's
Oh, what
why.
the fuck?
That's why he put Brian.
Stanley
Callen in.
Kubrick?
Yeah. But
This
no,
is-
that's funny. That's
You
huge
said-
jump. Good
you
for
s-
him though.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Amazing
Hold on,
memories.
hold on. Diaz said that's our dystopian future. That's my normal. It's sad.
Right. I mean, it is kind of what happened over the summer.
I mean, it's, yeah.
I did totally
Oh,
forget.
this has
that
been
that,
going on for a
rapist Brian
decade.
Callen's in there though. We should probably cancel that movie.
This one time, Mark and I've talked about it on the show. We went to this Rockies game, and I was going down the stairs. Da-dun-dun-dun,
They had
da-dun-dun.
Ransom was playing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game."
And then this girl fell down, and then Mark punched her. I don't know why he did that.
So you get for dancing to this rapist shit.
So I was all sad doing my dance, hoping someone would pay attention. He's like, "I'ma beat this bitch." Oh.
That was like,
And then that son of a bitch with the hair lip stole it for that Joker movie.
it was the son of a bitch, a real son of a bitch. That's what happened too when Mark brought
He couldn't even
Bonnie
look at
into
me
the
when
tavern.
I said that.
She wouldn't make eye contact with me, and she just was on the credit card. She was like, "Call 911."
Have you guys
Who?
speaking your wife?
Your wife.
Oh,
Yeah, she was like, "Please help."
when I brought her and the
Please
kids.
help
in-
me.
Yeah, it was like he's
Yeah.
choking me with cables.
Have you guys have you guys ever seen that it's on Twitter. I don't know if about Facebook. There's like this video that always pops like the international sign of distress or I need help or whatever, and it's like hold on, you put your hand up and then you put your thumb over. Have you guys seen this thing?
Well, that's
If-
not the one I heard.
If
I-
somebody does that to me, I'm not calling the cops.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
know.
go punch them.
I
looks
heard.
like you're about to start to fight.
I heard
Yeah,
if
it's
you
like-
start a video and you're getting the shit kicked out of you all the time by your man person or your lady person,
Mm-hmm.
just go do this.
See,
And that's how you know. You call 922. Don't worry. If I'm gonna post this right now. If any of you guys, I know you can't say it now, but you just send me an email message that says, and I know what's going on. I call the cop police. You come live in my house in my basement, and I'll beat you. I will fucking beat you myself, but nice. I'm making fun of domestic violence.
Ah,
I'm not making fun of domestic violence. There should be like a. That's what what's her name? What was the one that did the? She was on the Carol Burnett show. Her name was Carol Burnett. And then at the end of every show, she'd be like, "Yeah, somebody's kicking the shit at me at home." That was Carol Burnett. Amanda didn't like that one.
Carol Burnett. I'm like, this isn't. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't know
Well,
Carol
I-
Burnett?
what happened?
None of us are fucking catching what you're saying, dude.
Okay, good. I was like,
I'm not
shit,
picking up what you're
what?
putting down.
You
I'm
guys
not
don't know
smelling
who
what you're
Carol
stepping in,
Burnett
Chris.
is? She was. You don't remember the lady that pulled on her ear on TV at the end of every show?
I remember that, but I don't know
Oh,
much
yeah.
else. That was about the most memorable. She was a funny lady and a
All I'm
pioneer and
saying
stuff like
is
that, but,
curb
like,
stomp Betty White. You fucking you line her up on the curb, you fucking stomp her. I don't care that she's 99 years old. The Golden Girls is not a show. Rue McClanahan's pussy stinks. I read it on the internet. B.
Dude,
Arthur.
that was one of the greatest shows of all time.
Shit's-
Dude, pussies
it
are
really
fucking
was.
complex. Sometimes they stink. Sometimes,
I
they
didn't
don't.
really mean. I don't care. I'll
They
fucking.
definitely stink if you get a tampon stuck in there and you're drunk and you forget about it.
You're Rue McClanahan, and you got
What
all
the
that
fuck?
Floridian
What the
jizz
fuck?
just fucking rotting in your cunt. Rotting in
Sounds
your
like something
cunt
you
from
probably shouldn't
Florida.
have said.
Yeah, well, fuck. Shit, that's what happened, Like,
Tasting
life.
like copper pennies down here.
They don't know
What
who.
is
They don't know who Carol Burnett is.
It's worse than that.
Carol Burnett?
You remember that stupid redheaded chick
Yeah,
that'd be like,
she
"Here's
was-
I tug on my ear because my husband beat me at home. Somebody save me from this show."
You're supposed to know.
You guys never heard of what was that show they did?
It was called the Carol Burnett
You're gonna
Show.
repeat what
Well,
his
there was a
joke
Carol
just didn't
Burnett show.
land
No, but there
at
was
all.
another one in the 60s.
Yeah.
Laughing?
Yeah, let's see
Laughing!
if he can do it.
You
Hold
dumb
on.
sons of
Let me
bitches!
just-
You never seen Laughing?
That
You
was the
got no
first-
culture.
Yeah, no culture.
They used
There-
to hang
I
out of
saw
the
Laughing.
wall and go like, "I'm Carol Burnett," and they gave her money.
Yeah, and there was Richard Nixon, Goldie Hawn.
We get it.
You ever see that movie? It was called The
some-
Suburbs with Tom Hanks.
Somebody's going in the fucking waiting room, huh?
Burbs?
Oh, it's pretty old, isn't it?
Burbs.
The
Nostalgia's
Burbs.
for suckers.
Yeah, the old guy that
That's
lived at
true.
the house. He was on Laughing.
Which one?
He was the old gay guy with the white hair that was killing all the people in the Burbs.
Oh, I do remember that. You
He
ever
was
seen
on
the Burbs?
Laughing.
Tom Hanks movie.
You just repeated the same question.
Whoa,
no one did. Anyone answer?
It was called.
Yes.
Who?
Yeah.
Val did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
Really?
seen the
Yep.
Burbs.
Yeah,
Alright,
he was
well,
on. You know what
Hold
else
on a
was
second. Hold
Laughing?
on. Rewind.
Oh,
Hey, you
bro.
guys ever seen the Burbs?
I've seen it, but I don't remember it.
Do you guys
I've
remember
seen
that
it,
his
yes.
furnace was out of control and it was just like it was scary?
Yeah.
That was a good
You
save.
remember that?
Tom Hanks was on Laughing. Steve Martin. Whoopi Goldberg.
But especially the one we were talking about originally when I was peeing. Carol Burnett.
Carol Burnett was
That
on
son
Laughing.
of a bitch.
Jesus Christ.
That fucking cunt was on that show.
You're not allowed to go to the bathroom anymore.
Oh, shit,
And you
dude,
know
what
she
the
got a
fuck
real-
is going on?
She got a real bad beating when she put dental floss through her fucking pierced ear and was going like this. and
She had a
was like,
pierced ear in the
in the
60s?
60s, and then she dental floss it, and they'd be like, "Oh my god, that's a joke," and they're like, "No, it's not a joke. My husband's hurting me."
Yeah, she kind of got lucky, didn't she? She was. What was the other one that had the big furniture? Tomlin.
Lily Tomlin.
Lily Tomlin. She was like, "Look at this fucking furniture, so big." And
Yeah.
then she
Look
sat
at how
on-
big this furniture is. I'm gonna go eat dental floss out of pussies because she's a lesbian.
Is she
Wow.
really?
Yeah.
Better
Wow.
than Paula
Carpet cleaner,
Poundstone,
huh?
that's for sure.
No, I like Lily
Reference that
Tomlin.
drunken
That's what I
tampon.
said. Hey,
Lily Tomlin was funny. Carol Burnett was. You guys don't
Paula
think
Paula Poundstone, B minus.
Oof.
that you ever heard her on?
Yeah, who said oof?
I did.
Thank you.
She's not bad on Wait, Wait,
Oh.
Don't Tell Me. You listen to NPR. You
Who?
do
Paula
some good-
Poundstone?
Did she get in trouble for like
She
beating
did.
her kids or something?
Oh, I hope
Something
so, because
like
I don't
that.
like her. Ugh.
Well, that's not what,
Brother, hold on, look at me. You said
I think
you,
it might have been worse than beating
You
them
said
too,
you
by the way.
didn't mind Paula Poundstone.
not her stand-up. She's
Ah,
not
you should-
bad
I'm
on
gonna
Wait,
look
Wait,
that
Don't
up.
Tell Me.
You should call an Uber right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna call me an Uber. She was
No one.
I don't.
laughed.
I have no
I thought that was
recollection
gonna
of
be
her.
the joke of the night. My brother should call an Uber.
I have no
It kinda just
recollection
sounded
of
rude, like,
Paula
"Hey, you're not
Poundstone
funny."
stand-up at all.
Fuck out. That's what it
Yeah,
sounded like
here
to
it
me.
is.
Like Jesus.
I
June
think Martin.
28, 2001, comedian Paula Poundstone was arrested Wednesday and charged with multiple counts of lewd conduct upon a child and child endangerment.
All right, well, never mind. I like her a lot.
She was-
She's one of my favorites.
Nah, she was cleared.
Just cleared.
She was cleared. Don't worry about
Like some
that.
good acne.
Dude, speaking of cleared, how do you guys think this Chauvin case is gonna go?
Cleared.
Not good.
He's gonna get acquitted for
He's
sure.
getting
I don't know.
acquitted.
No, the
I've been
cop,
watching most
like
of
the
it.
chef of police, and not just the chief of police went there too, but the chef of police was on there today too. And it's like I've been cooking hamburgers for this guy for 15 fucking years
Why was he doing that?
because he was the chef of police, and then they're just like fucking
Boom. I fucking
medium rare. Fucking
I guarantee
no.
he's gonna get acquitted. Not guarantee.
I
but
don't
think
know
he's gonna
because
get
they
acquitted.
the police, the whole police force, they're fucking cross-examining. They're like, yeah, probably. Usually, when we put our knees on people's necks, we usually take them off before they're dead.
Yeah, but
They showed a
coroner-
video today, and from the
Oh.
other angle, it legit looked like his knee was on the dude's shoulder blade.
and the coroner.
it-
Yeah, but then the
testified-
coroner
yeah.
said that but whoever testified said it looked like he was strangulated. I
The
can't say
coroner
a word.
testified and said that he died of fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl,
overdose.
yeah.
Yeah, but
That's why he's
somebody
not
else
gonna- that's
testified
why-
today and was like, no, he was definitely choked to
Well,
death.
the
And then they
ma-
have video of him putting
Whoa.
a pill on his tongue in the cup
In-
foods.
Cub
which is where I
Foods?
guess he gave.
We haven't
well,
had a
yeah,
Cub
they-
Foods
they-
here
they
in
probably
since
scared him when he sees he put the
1985.
white pill in
What's
his
it?
tongue.
See, that's proof
Wasn't
that
that like a
Minnesota's
previous
shit.
arrest? He swallowed a bunch of drugs.
I'm not.
He-
There's
he
definitely
did
footage of him
fentanyl.
right before it
Yeah.
happened, putting a pill in his mouth.
This is the thing though, and mark my words. No matter what happens, that motherfucker is guilty for the public. Sneak him out the back
100%.
door. Shut the fuck
I-
up.
I-
No matter what the truth is.
Well,
Yeah, but he'll get acquitted. and move to
I mean, I
fucking-
kind of feel
But
like
if he gets
fucking
acquitted, we don't
Argentina.
need to know about it. Is
the
what I'm
country's gonna
saying.
burn.
It's gonna burn.
I think that the jury pool is well aware that if they acquit this guy, that their city is going to be burned to the fucking ground.
Not just the city, the fucking
Country.
entire country.
You don't think they realized that in the Breonna Taylor case? You don't
But
think
isn't
they
that the
realized
problem?
I
Isn't
no.
that the problem with the media though? Because they sensationalize it so much that everybody's already.
Oh, dude, the media
They
is
Like
can
just
that's what
go-
they're shooting for, is for everybody to riot.
I know.
Yep.
but
Yeah.
It's
100%.
just sad, you know.
I don't
Sad.
Well,
like
The
the
whole
media.
situation's
You know,
sad. feel
I
bad
mean-
for the guy and his family and like.
Yeah, but if
everybody,
the
man. It's just-
media, if they didn't sensationalize things, would you not know how sensational Jennifer Lopez's ass is at 53?
It's
yeah,
true.
I probably
J-Lo
would
got a
actually.
booty.
Yeah,
She's got
probably
a nice
still
hustler.
in the
That
house.
was-
Oh, and Madonna too, brother. Don't forget about Madonna.
Madonna's.
I don't know.
She's
She's
l-
looking pretty.
You see that
she's-
Yeah,
recent
she's
picture of her?
haggard. Dude,
Yeah,
she's
dude.
Have you
haggard.
seen the
Have you
most
seen those
recent
leaks
photo?
or whatever that was?
I would
Yeah.
fuck her until my couch moved and gave her
Oof.
strangulation
I mean, I'd
marks.
fuck her just because she's a billionaire or a millionaire.
Yeah, I'm
or
with
whatever,
Patrick.
but-
I'm still doing Madonna.
I mean, I'd fuck her for the story.
Yeah,
She
there
could
it
be
is.
poor,
I
I'd
got the
fuck her
laugh.
for
I
story.
got the laugh. The
Well,
one I
Mark
wanted.
was into Cher the other night, and Cher's like much older.
Dude,
Yeah,
speaking
but
of
she's
Cher,
holding it together. She's holding it
Did we-
down.
did we
something's
talk
holding it
about-
together?
Did
It's
you guys
probably
see
her
her
surgery.
tweet about the case?
did we talk about that
That's
on the
my
last
favorite
show?
thing ever.
I don't think so.
Her-
Here's
Was I
here's
really
the
saying something about Cher the other night?
here's
yeah,
the
whenever-
trouble.
'cause I think I sent the tweet to the group chat, but she sent out a tweet that was just like, whenever I think about the George Floyd case, I just think to myself, what if I was there?
Oh.
It's like,
Oh
what?
yeah, that was fucking
You
weird.
fucking bitch.
Why the fuck would she be there?
Maybe-
What would you
Why
do?
have it?
Maybe
She'd
if
just
I
be,
was
like, watching,
there,
like,
I
oh,
would have
no.
done something, and my daughter would have cut her dick back off.
Have you ever seen that Curb Your Enthusiasm making fun of that?
No.
Oh, it was the last season. It was Cher's boy. What's the boy's name?
Chaz.
Chaz. And the whole joke is he got a way too big dick put on after he did the transition. And so he's always knocking stuff over. So
He
Larry's
was
like,
on the show?
yeah, and he
Oh,
made
that's
fun
great.
of it. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
that's
hilarious. So like Larry David's like, why'd you fucking knock over whatever with your giant dick or whatever? And then he's like, I got a giant dick, and that's the end.
Oh, that's
For
Oh,
30
man.
minutes.
that's
You should watch the most recent season.
that's
10.
how I know that Larry David had sex with a child, because that's fucking hysterical.
It was him and Woody Allen.
Yeah,
him
Woody
and Woody
Allen.
Allen. Yeah.
I know. I can't even. Oh man, I loved Woody Allen. I can't even open one of his books now because
Well, it's because they're stuck together from the
they're
cum.
stuck together with cum. Yeah.
Jesus.
No, I get it.
Fuck that. He's innocent.
He may be innocent or guilty, but he.
I
We
think he's
definitely,
innocent,
we
but I
should
think the
definitely make
daughter's
SOFABAB
firmly
shirts that
convinced that
say
it
"Free
happened.
Woody Allen."
Get on it, Harmon.
What?
Free Woody Allen shirts from SOFABAB, even though he's free, and he still has. He's still got.
And he's 1,000, right?
He's 1,000 years old, and his wife is my age, and
Dude,
his, and his
guys.
daughter.
That's the person who I think is the real victim here. He's just like, oh yeah, I'll marry you when I'm 18, and he's 1,000,
Oh, I know.
and
And-
she's our age, and my dick still get hard.
I
She's
think.
all
I
the
think.
money.
I think. I still believe.
Yeah, but she's fucking Woody Allen at 85. And he's like, hey,
I think
Shit,
I
dude.
believe
Her
We're
origin
dealing with
story's
customers, and we're not even
pretty
getting
dang
close to that.
brutal. She was like rejected by her mom hard and like left on the street or something
In China, right?
for years and years. Like she was
Daddy issues.
absolutely like prime for being groomed.
yeah,
think she
no,
calls him
Suni.
daddy?
I feel bad
Oh,
for
man,
Suni.
probably.
And I think
That's the only thing I got out of that
I believe
documentary.
what
is
was
how
the
to
other
pronounce her
daughter's
name.
the daughter's name the one that made the other accusations.
The white one.
Yeah, the white one.
I forget her name.
I believe her honestly, but I think that Suni is bad enough.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's all
Well,
around bad.
did you watch that? I actually remember in our second house watching that that press conference.
oh yeah,
And he was like, he came out, he was like, I ain't fucking the kid, I'm fucking the other kid.
they interrupted the people's court for that shit.
And literally everyone was like, oh, that's cool, that's cool.
What
That one's 18. It's cool.
17? Why did you say so?
And he was like, hey, she's Asian. And they're like, oh yeah, that's cool. and then like what
Stop
was
Asian hate, dude.
What year is this? 2021? He's like, I fucked a white one too. They're like, oh, no, that's not good.
Jesus.
Now we're outraged.
Seriously, right? Seriously, and that's what we grew up on. It was everybody's like, "Hey, I was fucking my
Same as she's from Vietnam.
Seriously though, that's literally what it was, and we were all. I remember that as a child, him doing that press conference, and it was fine. We're like,
Well,
yeah,
do you
that's cool.
remember,
That makes sense.
You guys remember when Jerry Seinfeld was like
Oh yeah.
The 17-year-old, right?
17-year-old chick?
That
You
I
know-
Howard Stern
didn't
song.
until they.
And it was like on the front of the People magazine, and they were all proud of it. Like, oh, look at dude, he's pulling this young trim.
And yeah,
I shared it in
exactly.
the Group chat,
And
but
literally-
that Howard Stern song is so fucking good.
Yeah, that was good.
That was 6,000 texts ago.
Well, that's what I want to know. I mean, like the whole Jerry Seinfeld. He was like in his late 30s, early 40s, something, right?
Easily.
Easily.
She was in
Definitely.
high school. She
Well,
hadn't even
and
graduated
she was in
school.
high
Yeah.
school, but what the like, yeah, sometimes teenage girls can be pretty, but have you ever talked to one?
Yeah, those are worse.
What do this
Actually-
is, and you're just like, this is my life now. Why?
She was mature for her age, bro.
She was-
No,
yeah.
she wasn't guaranteed. And literally, he was like, "Hey, hey." Wait, that
She
was
had double D's, dog. I'm just saying.
Some of them are. I mean, they're better than teenage boys. Don't get me wrong. That's why we don't see a lot of this. Fucking
Wayne
Marlene
Gacy shit.
Matlin's deaf ass marrying a
Oh
17-year-old.
yeah.
Because you can't even. A 17-year-old boy is not even a person. They don't exist.
Mary
I mean,
Kay Letourneau, didn't she just die and she like married her student? He
Oh, that was
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in.
I don't
she
know who
got
that
he,
is.
he
Like
got
the
her
original.
pregnant.
Yeah.
That was over in Washington. Like
That's what that
my
Adam Sandler movie.
Do you know what
is based
that was,
off of.
brother? Mary
Which one?
Kate and Ashley, or whatever
That's
she
Mary
said.
Kate and Ashley married a 17-year-old boy. The Olsen mans.
no, but they like older men.
Nice.
Did you guys- that
They're
guy
our
outside
age,
though.
though. They're as
Oh,
old
you
as
guys
we
see
are.
that?
Fucking crazy.
She made $1 million in 6 hours by creating an OnlyFans.
Mary Cat and
on her
Ashley.
fucking 4 days after she turned 18.
Who?
That catch me outside.
Immediately.
Like if that doesn't say that we are a nation of pedophiles, I don't know what the fuck does.
That is fucking.
Like,
weird.
I
Hold on, but you don't remember
that-
when Mary, Kate and Ashley, they had a timer to when they turned 18. There was
See, I don't-
calendars.
It was every night on the NBC
I was
Nightly News.
Younger
Tom
than
Brokaw.
them, so.
Ah,
That's
I
old.
remember
7 days until
That-
the Olsen
for
twins turn
real, that's
18, and my
fucking
dick
nuts.
can't
I
wait.
don't remember that. That's crazy.
You remember
What the
that, right?
fuck, dude?
But that was
Did they
acceptable
ever do
back then.
anything-
And you know what we did was we're like, yeah, that's true.
Did,
We
did they
weren't
ever
like-
release any news
We were
on
like,
that?
I'm not
I don't
tweeting
know.
about shit.
Who knows? They were a mess, dude.
They're still
Yeah,
a
they're open
mess. It
shit now.
sounds like.
They always did.
Well,
kinda.
I would never not fuck them.
Well, I like him because they killed Heath
They're
Ledger.
my
I mean,
age,
you fuck
right?
any twins. If twins present themselves, it doesn't matter what they look like.
If two twins will,
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah, it's
if
kind of like a
two,
rule of thumb,
eh,
right?
hold on, if two twins will fuck you at the same time,
Yes.
there's some bad stuff going on in their childhood.
I'm married to a twin,
you
and I
know
can't even
it's
get
gonna
one
be
of them to
great.
fuck me.
Yeah, see? Yeah. My
That's
brother and I are twins, right?
Does that count if me and my brother
Close
fuck
enough.
each
You're like,
other?
what, a
We're
year
two
apart?
twins.
How do you guys not see the difference? We get this every day, every day. Every day, every day.
Every day, every day.
They're like, hey, same as
You're like, I totally look different than the guy I'm not. No shit, you think you look different, dude.
his
You're
nose is
different.
He's
different.
wearing blue glasses.
His nose is different, right?
I used to be able to tell the difference because your brother won for a while. You were the fat one and he was the skinny one, but then he was fat and you were skinny. But now you're
Patrick
both
almost spit his beer
fat.
out.
People say that to them, to their face.
Patrick
Oh.
almost spit his beer out.
It was in my shirt. I got it because this
Oh.
is expensive.
Last week he
oh,
spilled
Chris,
it all over his pants, so.
are you Chris or Patrick, fat man? I remember, fat.
It's
and
all right. I
skinny.
get. Are you Ricky's son all the time? man.
Only because you're blonde,
worse.
you son of a bitch.
I know. That's why I wear my beanie now. I'm like, fuck that.
One night, Harmon was like, Jesus, I feel like shit. I was like, you're wearing a beanie and it's 1,000 degrees. He's like, oh, yeah, that's probably
That
right.
doesn't change anything.
It does.
I wear a beanie.
He took his
whenever I
beanie off, and that
all
was the
my life
best.
Whenever I skated and fucking.
You took that beanie off and you
Hot
would never waited tables better in your life. He was like, holy shit.
It's like I can have thoughts now. I'm not.
I changed his life.
My
But he's wearing one right
102
now.
Fever.
Harmon specifically moved to Colorado so he could wear a beanie. All the
Yeah.
time.
No, he met my brother and I on OnlyFans, and he was like, I'm moving to Colorado.
They were ahead
I'm
of
gonna
their
smoke
times.
marijuana out of that dude's dick. I swear to God.
Hey, Paul, you're being an asshole. Why don't you join the show?
What's that?
You're being a dick. Join the show. You're an asshole.
I don't have a fucking microphone or anything. sound like
Oh.
garbage.
You sound
Use
like
your
you're
ear-
sober. That's not good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
if you're
Yeah.
sober, don't.
If
even
you're
come
sober,
on.
don't join.
Fuck.
All right,
I
well,
don't have a microphone or anything.
all right, well, if you want to join, I sent you a link 1,000 times, so fuck you. And I hung up. I hung up because I'm very
Dude,
aggressive.
if you guys want to watch something fucking hilarious though, and just laugh
My
your ass
brother
off,
and I
look
doing
up-
videos.
No, look up the latest Come Town, dude. It's so good.
I like
he,
those guys.
Nick Mullen, he's always just doing impersonations or whatever, and he does the whole Chauvin case. Like he just breaks it down in comedic value. But he has Jerry Seinfeld as his lawyer. It's so funny, dude.
I
should
knew we should
definitely
have bought
watch
more
it.
whiskey, brother.
Or listen to
He's
it.
watching me. I was trying to put an empty bottle of whiskey into my
Try
beer.
the other empty bottle. It might get in there.
You guys are out of alcohol?
No, we got an 18
lots
pack
of
over
different
here.
kind of beer, but we're out of good alcohol.
That one was $60. That one was 100.
I'm getting some dribbles.
We're drinking $160 worth of booze right now.
No, it's all gone.
I like your flex, dude.
This is
Yeah, it's
definitely
hard to
going.
what it costs.
My brother and I
This
are
is
rich
going
as
in my
fuck.
butt.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
this over here it costs
That
$8.88.
fucking link you sent is
Six-pack Miller
hilarious,
Lite.
dude.
Which one?
Yeah, dude.
Is it 420?
Who sent
Yeah.
a link?
710.
Hey, check this out. Remember, we were just talking about how you can sense a spider, dude. I wish I had my phone right now. This thing is huge.
Bring him by
Yeah,
the
dude, it's
And I
camera.
looked down. I'm like, there's a fucking spider nearby, and we were just talking about that.
We
I'm
summoned
I feel like the
it.
spider algorithm's listening to
summoned
you.
It's
it.
like on
That's
my
fucked
mala
up.
right now too. It's like magic is real in your face.
We
I can't-
summoned it.
I feel like it's gone.
These algorithms are getting out of hand.
Oh man,
The
right?
Matrix.
Jesus
Facebook,
Christ.
fucking sending me spiders.
Yeah. I don't like spiders.
Woo, I'm freaked out a
I
little
save
bit. That's
every
not
one
the
of 'em.
kind that I would want my kids to be like. Ooh, it's beautiful. Not that one.
Not that one.
Not
you gonna
this
kill
one.
it?
Put them in a cup and
No.
put them outside.
Are you gonna free it
I'm gonna let it do its thing in my house because I have little.
so you
Sometimes
can find your kids later and bite them?
Get out.
I don't do anything with spiders unless they're scary.
Hey, look, I'm a vegan. I'm eating an Oreo.
Good
Yeah,
job.
good. About damn time. Hey, Mark, you got a pussy in your lap.
hmm
Hmm.
Making her YouTube debut.
That's
That's
Actually,
a
no.
great banner.
If
the
your
Alex Jones
masturbating
experience.
parakeet might eat it.
Oh, yeah. She had a masturbating parakeet, huh? No,
It was a
cockatoo.
Cockatoo.
Yeah. Cockatiel.
Remember cock? Associate.
Yeah, I remember my cock. Jesus.
I was disrespecting your cockatoo by calling it a parakeet.
Cockatiel.
Cocka-
Teal.
cockatoo.
I don't have any notes. You guys got any
Cockatoos
notes?
is way
Cockroach.
bigger.
Hey, look at my alive cat, Patrick.
Hey, your cat's not dead. Mine is. It had cancer.
Yeah.
Fucking Peach Pit brought his cat to Mark to fucking torment us.
I got one note. I got one note, and it says "Live, Slap, and Slug."
That's
What-
beautiful.
I think it's the
what
name
does
of my
it do?
new book. Oh shit!
That's worse.
I got a Smitty. Do we have a Smitty song?
Nope.
Here he is.
I don't know why I don't
Emails.
have a Smitty song.
It's Smitty, the wonderful Smitty, and you know he smits a lot. He smits a lot. He doesn't know a lot of words. Okay, so here's a Smitty. Ordering
He
food.
doesn't know a lot of words.
All right, give me that flying meat plant in the sauce. That's name is a city near Toronto. Jim Kelly won 4 Super Bowls.
I got nothing. It was good. He did that to me the other day. There's a house for sale across the street, and he did a Smitty impression. It was insane. He was like, "All
Wait,
right,
Who?
huh?
Who did it one?
Smitty.
He did it. He did
Impression
because
of
you know
himself.
impressions are
Smitty did a
exaggerated.
Smitty impression.
Impressions are
That's good.
exaggerated. We exaggerate slightly, but now they're not exaggerated whatsoever. He was like,
Maybe
"All
he's
right."
listening to the show, dude.
Oh, I hope so.
He's
I
dropping you
actually, I
bits.
hope not. Well, I'll have to move out.
He'll be like, "Who's that Smitty you talking about on that show?
Yeah.
You know another Smitty?"
So same name as me.
No, so there's this house for sale across the
He
street,
probably thinks he's Cliff.
and I was like, "Man, they're selling that house for a lot of money, and they're gonna get it too." And he's like, "Yeah, they got those the square, they black square on the roof, and they go like this with the sun. I don't know what they called, but they'll get that money." I was like, "Solar panels?" He's like, "Yeah, solar panels." For
That's good shit.
It took him 5 minutes. He was like, "The square one with the sun on it, black square though."
They got that Earth apple. What they
The Earth apple.
boil it in a pot, milk, butter, salt, and then on top of it, they mix broth and flour.
What kind of broth?
Well, you can have brown, or you can have slightly not as brown.
I don't know if I had told you guys about that. It was about a month ago. I was just like sitting in the living room, and he comes running in the house, and he like pushed me over. He was like, he's like, "Smitty gotta go to Brown Town," and he went in. He made diarrhea for a while.
That was Smitty. Oh,
great.
Fuck out the way.
Yeah,
Smitty.
stiff-armed you.
He
Out the
pushed me
way.
over, and he says, "No, he didn't say Smitty. He said Daddy." He said, "Daddy gotta go to Brown Town."
Gotta go to Smitty.
I didn't realize you called him daddy, dude.
I
Not
gotta
me.
make what's in my butt color of my face. That's racist.
That one's
Chris.
kind of racist, but
Fucking
no one knows that
racist.
he's not on here, right?
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say it.
Is he on here?
He might
Actually,
be.
he's been
But
on
this
here.
is how he talks. You can't be mad at me. Chris, let me tell you something.
Your
I was
mama-
fucking your mother.
I was going
Yeah.
there too. Your mama's pussy is not Brown Town.
Nah, I got them ligatures. I got them all the way down the hole where she has breakfast.
No. No.
Her breakfast hole.
That's where the poop comes out. Hey, what do you guys eat for breakfast? Amanda, go.
Amanda, what?
What's your
What do you
breakfast?
eat for breakfast? Go.
Go. Tea. I just have a cup of tea.
No, that's
Couple
not healthy. Diaz, go.
Protein shake, water.
Harmon,
and
go.
A shit
I
ton of
don't eat
vitamins.
anything for breakfast.
Mark,
He's not
go.
awake.
Yeah, he's
during
like,
those
I get
hours.
up at lunch.
I go to
I
bed.
have. I generally have like a pack bar and a couple pieces of fruit
What
and
the
some
fuck's a
water.
pack bar?
It has like nuts and a chocolate.
Yeah, I believe the nuts.
You're gonna like my answer, brother.
Hold on, brother.
Oatmeal with parsley,
Ugh.
cooked in
Nice.
broth, brown broth.
What kind of brown
Brown
broth?
Either no chicken or no beef.
But why?
It fucking tastes good.
Oatmeal,
Oatmeal?
and a broth with fucking parsley.
Yeah, instead of
that sounds
cooking oatmeal and milk,
That
no,
sounds like
I
fucking
cook.
garbage.
It's
Wait, no,
savory
have you ever had
oatmeal.
savory
Have to eat
pancakes?
It's like a stew. It's like
kind of
it's a
intriguing to
stew.
me right now.
Oh, like
Yeah.
crepes?
I like his
Like
better
Like
savory
a
than.
savory oatmeal. I'm into that. You could explore with that.
Oh, and I
That's
put
gross.
nooch in it too.
Gross as fuck.
I like that
You're
better
gross.
than tea and pack bar. And what did Harmon
Yeah. So
say?
what the fuck do you eat then?
Some nice fiber cereal.
He doesn't wake up before fucking 2 either.
I
Some
get up
fiber cereal.
between 11 and
He's got
3.
the same hours as me.
It's
So
true.
what? Some fucking grape nuts or some shit?
No, it's it's the morning fiber cereal by Cascadian Farms.
Good morning, fiber.
It's like 12,000 grams of fiber or something, right?
Same as that
Dude, go
crackling
get it,
oat
I
bran
wanna
ain't
see it.
bad.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
go get it.
Yeah, go get it.
I want to
Go
see
get it. I want to see it too.
My cereal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go get your fucking
get it, dude.
cereal.
Do you know what happens after I eat a lot of that cereal?
Huh?
Blood.
That's- Just little razor blades.
Do you collect it and put it in shoes, dude?
No, I got inside
should.
shoes and outside shoes, dude.
They sell for a lot of money if you do.
That's true.
Yeah,
We talked
dude.
about that. My sister's been talking about it all week. She's like, "So you guys was talking about this Nas boy? I don't know about him. He got blood in his shoes?"
Same as?
She definitely knows who he is. If she's
She never
Old
heard of
Town
him.
Road. There's no way anybody doesn't know who that is.
Dude, but what's up with fucking DMX, dude?
Oh,
Dead as
Dead.
fuck.
man.
That's okay. He wouldn't do nothing.
What happened?
That was
Did he
my only
die?
other
No, he
impression.
doesn't do that, but he's going
Yeah.
to.
Where the hood at? Where the
3 days of
Because
life
Jess-
support. I assume it's
well-
probably over.
Oh, he's on life support?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
OD'd.
A friend had, he OD'd.
Mhm. What's his other popular song besides the "Where the Hood At"? That's the anti-sexual one, right?
You asked me that. and
I
never
don't know.
happened.
I
Y'all
saw
gonna make me lose my.
I listened to
Y'all
that
gonna
song,
make
though.
me
I didn't
lose
hear
my mind up in here.
Is that him really?
I mean, he definitely said faggot, but
That's
I
my
don't
that's my only second
I don't think it
impression.
was any more like anything worse than anything Eminem's ever said. I don't think it was anti-faggot song. or
Well,
anything.
Eminem, different
Well-
color skin, bro.
Yeah, we should get rid of
Oh,
Eminem.
Different.
I don't like his name.
They tried
Eminem.
to cancel Eminem like a couple weeks ago.
I know they should. Marshall's a
It
good
didn't work.
name. Marshall's.
My
a
I
good
tried to
name.
God.
cancel
Marshall's
out
a
They're
that
like,
first
hey, you
album.
can't cancel someone we actually like. He makes good content.
You guys like them.
You can only cancel the ones we
Ah,
don't.
that
like.
They
was some of-
canceled Louis C.K. for fuck's sake.
We
And
can't
I
watch
like him.
Lucky Louie. We've been trying to all weekend.
Louis. Louis was popular, kind of, but he wasn't. I mean, he was really
I
popular.
don't feel
but
like he should have been canceled
comedy
at all.
itself- He was the
the
isn't-
biggest star in the whole world.
Number one.
Oh,
comedy
boy.
because-
itself is just. I don't know. Eminem's on a different level than any comedian ever would be.
Was,
Just-
was Louis the
Nah.
first one that was canceled? Like for real? Like
No, it wasn't it
No.
Cosby. Wasn't
It was
that,
kind
like,
of the
where
end
it
of the
all-
canceling.
I mean,
wasn't
Cosby
it?
wasn't really
No.
canceled. I mean, Cosby like literally fucking drugged women and raped them.
Dude.
He
Allegedly.
wasn't canceled. He was just thrown in
Allegedly,
prison.
yeah. Sorry.
That
I
hasn't
heard
been
I heard
proven.
some people talking about that shit, and you know who the real victim of that whole thing is? Not the rape victim. Sorry, is that other woman that was his wife on the show? She lost all her residuals.
That Monica Perez from Prop Report says Bill Cosby got railroaded the whole time because they
Yeah.
because he was
like,
trying to buy like one of the
they
major
messed
new
up like
TV
they didn't
companies.
give him any of his rights like even during the trial. Like she's like adamant against that. She's like
Well,
It's-
hey,
yeah, fuck Bill Cosby.
yeah, fuck.
It's
Bill
weird.
I
Cosby.
number one, I didn't like the thing that I quit liking Bill, and I thought his stand up was slightly amusing when I was younger, and I liked watching.
It's child's comedian.
It's children's comedy and stuff like that, and I enjoyed it when I was a kid. But when he was like, just like, hey, N-word, pull up your pants, that sort of shit. It was like,
Did he say that?
Yeah, pretty much. He was like really
Yeah,
mean
I
to
think
black
I do
people.
remember that.
And
Oh,
people,
oh,
and he was,
oh, yeah.
you know,
He
Not a
told
stand-up,
everybody
but
they need to pull up their
not a
pants.
stand-up, but he was just like the way he was like, who gives a shit about pants? Like, don't
Dude.
fucking choke
Isn't it
black
Eddie
people
Murphy
to death.
that like he had
Yeah.
that bit where he's, or was it Richard
Well, and
Pryor
Eddie,
that
both of them
like,
really looked up to
he's
Bill
like
Cosby.
Bill Cosby called me. He told me I shouldn't cuss so much in my work.
Yeah.
That was Richard Pryor.
Okay,
Wasn't
yeah.
it?
And then,
Both
I don't
of
remember.
them.
It was one of them, but he was talking to somebody. He was like, "Well, did you sell out the arena? Well, then tell Bill to have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck up."
I think that was Richard Pryor. I think Eddie was really hurt by it.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Not
it
Bill
was.
Cosby never called me though. I'm
I'm
waiting because of my comedy.
Hey, Denver stole the MLB All-Star game from Georgia.
Did they award it to Denver?
Georgia.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh, that's
Hilarious.
hysterical.
Did you say
You know
Yeah.
who did? You know who did reach out though to Patrick was Dan Soder. He said we could have been friends.
we could have been
Oh.
friends? He told
Well,
me
maybe
that.
Dan Soder will come in for the All-Star game.
No. He
Yeah,
said-
you should tweet at Dan Soder and be like, "You said we could have been friends. We
I-
want to do my podcast."
I'll do it. I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
you should.
Oh, speaking of which, you know that drunk people podcast I reached out to?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like, "Hey, that was the only Monday I could ever have done." And then I was like, "Well, I guess you're not coming on then."
Nope.
Damn, dude.
So-
They probably would have set us fucking viral.
Mm,
We fucked it up.
I
Yeah.
think they had a
Yeah,
couple.
that-
That
yeah.
was our opportunity, dude.
Hey, I looked up our speaking of viral, our watch time or whatever,
Yeah.
because Mark was bragging about Adam Dunn being like 8,000 or whatever.
Yeah. What are yours?
We're pushing 4,000, so that's not bad.
Ooh, that's not bad. I thought
Pushing.
you'd be way more pathetic than that.
Hell no. And my sister pointed out that you really like Adam Dunn.
Yeah, but it's only because Mark had that 24-hour, or they streamed for 12 hours, 24 hours, whatever the fuck it was.
We're doing 24 hours in 2 weeks.
Again?
See, that's how they get their numbers.
All
up,
right, if you
'cause
guys
some
need to
fucking
call me,
slums
go
will sit there and
ahead.
watch the whole thing.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, when are we invited?
Do you guys want to come hang out? It's in Southern Colorado. You're welcome to come.
I'm
Oh, you gotta be
vaccinated.
there.
They're
We can't-
they're building us a studio right now. Like he's going to check it out tomorrow.
Is it
Oh,
made
dude,
out,
I'm not
or Wednesday.
vaccinated, bro. I can't go.
Is it
Yeah,
made
we don't
out of
have our
hay?
passports.
Yeah, that's right.
My brother, look
Yeah.
how stylish he is. Look at him.
Your brother's very stylish,
Look
dude.
at him. I've been
He's a
wearing the same.
stylish man.
I wear the exact same shirt for every podcast.
Yeah, you do.
No, I
You're
literally.
like Louis
I-
C.K.
no, I definitely
You probably
decided.
trapped your brother in there trying to jerk off. in
He
front of him.
doesn't even
I'll
watch
jerk
it
off in
because
front of
it's
my
his lucky
brother.
Shirt.
It's my lucky podcast.
It's my
shirt.
podcast
Yeah,
shirt,
it's like
Mosey
fly-
Mo.
There's flies flying
Mosey
all
Mo.
around Patrick.
Last
I
time wore
decided-
this, we had 23 views. I gotta wear it again.
I gotta wear it again.
Do you know how many
Dude, all
views
you
we
do
got
is
last
lose J
week?
voice.
80.
I literally decided I need to start wearing slacks and button-up shirts because I'm old. My beard doesn't.
Actually, the word slacks equals old.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I use the word. It's 'cause
Exactly.
I
Dude,
gotta
I'm-
start
I'm
looking.
Like so old, bro. I can't even wear t-shirts anymore.
I think
dude,
my
for real.
sexual essence
The fuck does that mean?
when I'm
Like, I
wearing
gotta
blue
fucking-
jeans and a
I can't wear a
t-shirt,
t-shirt.
Dude, I
I'm
wear
way
collared
too
shirts
sexy.
You
everywhere.
got a t-shirt on right now.
No, he's right. My
I'm
brother's
not
too
out.
sexy.
Fucking hypocritical.
Well,
piece of
here's the
shit.
problem with t-shirts. If they have anything on them, Harmon, Mark,
Fuck
they're
you.
not cool.
Well,
You
this
need
is-
a solid color when you're old.
No.
When
Well,
you're
no,
old,
no.
Fake news, dude. Fake business.
Do you know why I'm wearing a t-shirt? It's not for style. It's to soak up my titty sweat. My old man titty sweat.
Amanda, you got anything on your shirt?
Swoops. Nope.
She's just covering up her
Yeah.
bruises.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's somebody who embraces her age. She's like nothing. There's no Simpsons logos or whatever Harmon's got. I don't even know what that
Wait,
is.
does this
I have
count?
a fucking Tim Dillon shirt on. Fuck you.
Oh,
Listen
you boy, that's a young man's game, dude.
What?
Calvin Klein does not count.
Who has Calvin Klein? You
Sorry,
got
I
Calvin Klein?
support the fucking podcast I listen to instead of giving it to some major company.
Where the fuck's your SOFABAB shirt?
You don't
Yeah.
you made one, or else I'd buy it.
I got a sofa
We could
bag.
have like 12 fucking shirts, dude.
Yeah, let's have some shirts.
I'll make some shirts.
I'll make
Why don't you
13
make a
tomorrow.
fucking shirt?
I got some stickers. No one fucking seems interested.
I
want
got
some.
'em and
Must
I
make
enjoy
me
'em.
Think anybody's gonna drive out for some t-shirts?
Exactly.
T-shirts,
I'm
I'd,
dipping my
I'd
fingers
make
in
the
the
trip,
fucking
and
merch
you
game.
can-
Well, some at the
and
Bonnie
make
Bray
it-
and then you
Tavern.
can throw in a sticker.
It'll all just be a
I'm not
picture.
coming to your fucking house for a goddamn sticker.
Oh yeah, treat
Right,
it
come
like
to my
a
house. Come to the
t-shirt.
fucking
Go get it.
tavern.
That's how
Have
you had to
fucking
do it back
dinner
in the
and-
day.
Yeah,
You
back
sold
in
a
the
shirt
day.
and you gave a sticker. Everybody.
We need
Oh,
SOFABAB
man.
shirts
And
that are
those
just
shit.
pictures of Mary
Here's
the
a sticker.
Nun.
Here's 2 stickers, bitch.
Or that
Hey,
picture
guess
that I
what?
have
Buy
a
2 shirts, you
cliff.
get
I wasn't
4
around
stickers.
back in the day, so I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta
Yeah,
teach me.
kind of.
Hey, buy this. Hey, buy these pipes with our band name in them, and we'll fucking throw in Graham.
Those
Or
are
the
still
fuck
a
we
hot
used to do.
commodity. Our old tweed pipes,
What'd
Oh,
you
yeah.
sell the pipes for with the grandma?
10,000.
$10,000 bucks. Ducks. I was
No.
gonna say.
I don't even remember what we sold it. What we sold
Not
it for, like
enough,
30
probably.
bucks?
You know that angry picture of Cliff?
Mm-hmm.
That should definitely be a SOFABAB shirt.
I want to see. This
Send
clip.
it to me.
I'll
Ooh.
send it right now.
That should be the new song. SOFABAB shirt. Da, 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 da.
SOFABAB shirt.
Da, 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 da.
I don't know if I can
Oi,
find
oi,
it.
oi, oi.
I don't want to be near.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
So did you see the thing I sent to you guys? Colorado's auctioning off pot-themed license plates until 420.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did
dude.
see that.
Yeah, they're
don't drive
gonna
this, I don't
be
care.
is auctioning the rights for 14 different official states license plates with phrases like bong, ganja, hemp, and is it 420?
Is
Fuck
it?
yeah, dude. Exactly what I want. A car
the
that says
nu-
bong on the back.
Dude, you're gonna get pulled over.
Nothing says pull
constantly.
me over like that.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I
Dude,
beat
for
you.
real.
Proceeds will go to
I beat you.
Colorado
I beat you.
Disability
I beat
Funding
you.
Committee.
Dude, actually, Harmon's kind of right. If you fucking go in and buy that shit, they'll just tag your license plate
Yeah.
right away.
They're like, hey, this
Yeah.
asshole's
Poker,
stoned.
And anytime the cop runs it, it's be like, pull this guy over.
Yeah.
Did you
Hell
smoke
yeah.
weed
They
today,
won't be able
sir?
to do anything. They can't prove you're intoxicated. They don't worry about weed.
They're not doing
Remember
that.
when we
Yeah,
crossed
but-
that
doing
cop?
that
It was like you guys
saliva.
were high.
Weren't they doing that saliva
Me and
test for
Amanda
a
had
while?
experienced this firsthand, actually.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. I
Like,
forgot
he
about
walked
that.
up to my
He was like,
window.
"You
we
guys
just
are
got
high
done
as
smoking a
fuck."
blunt.
You guys are.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
no.
You don't
No.
know.
You don't know me.
That's it.
You don't
He was like,
know.
well,
Do
there's
it
a
on
car
this
wreck
one.
right here and someone might be dead, so I guess you guys can go.
No, he was like, remember, he was like, let me
What
get
are
in
you
front of
holding up?
you.
Hold on now.
Yeah, dude, that was fucking,
That's
that was
Cliff.
crazy.
Yeah, he's like, help me manage traffic, stoner. I'm like, I got you.
Patrick showed
Well,
his
here's
age
the
that he
thing,
bought
though,
before
is Mark's gonna
fucking
get
the
pulled
pandemic
over.
started.
Mark's gonna get pulled over, and he's like, my timer's not ready yet. And I'm not. My dab's not ready.
No, dude, we have e-rigs now, dude.
Yeah.
What is that, dude?
When I wanted to
Economic.
go, I just use my
Electronic,
stupid
it
fucking
fucking times for us.
Well, good. I hope you fucking choke on it. Thank you.
No, I'm not going to.
You
because
gotta
I'm fucking
do-
amazing.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do bong water enemas.
My brother and I are stoned right now, dude.
Dude, you
High
guys are
as
so
fuck.
stoned, bro.
Stoned on the fucking barley weed.
Did you know
Nice.
Scotch is only barley?
Really?
Did you know that?
I had
Scotch?
no idea.
Yeah.
I thought it was swamp
Interesting.
water.
I'm not a big Scotch fan.
It's not my
It's
favorite.
because you're a coward.
I don't like scotch.
All
I mean,
cowards.
I'm Irish, so
You have more Irish than we do.
There's nothing worse than an Irishman, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, I
The only
like
good
you.
alcohol is isopropyl.
Well, I like you because your family had the decency to weed the albinism out of you.
We're still working on it
well,
over
that's,
here.
you can thank Papa Diaz, man. That dude, he was fucking awesome.
How is
Yeah, that's
Papa
right.
Diaz?
Turned me brown, dude. My kids are browner than me, and by kids I mean.
I actually think I'm browner than my father-in-law.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the way you look on YouTube, yeah.
Well,
But over
there's,
here on the shit camera, you look fucking white as fuck.
what about my brother?
Here's
There's a
the
nice
thing.
smile.
My house, my melanin.
That's right, dog.
Mm.
You gonna get an It's 420 license plate, dude?
Oh hell yeah! And I'm gonna be
Yeah, dude.
smoking dope reefer the whole time.
I'm gonna get a fucking bong license plate. Bong.
Like where you smoke out of the bong, or
No, it just says fucking bong, dude.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You should do
Alex
bong.
Cooler if it was functional.
You should write
Alex
bong.
Jones experience.
You should write bong 420.
I don't think Miss Hippie said nothing since I said that mean shirt I used to wear.
Yeah. Yeah, because
She's been
she
less
can't handle that,
interactive
dude.
than usual.
She didn't like Satan fucking licking a fucking fly out of George W.'s butthole or something.
Nah, George
Either.
W.
George
She's like, don't you
Floyd?
talk
Don't
that way
talk
about
dude.
George. Don't you talk that way about George, Chris.
Hey,
Chris.
Harmon, you just lit something
What?
on fire. It's dangerous.
What?
Something's on fire in your house.
Oh no, that's just my ring.
Oh, okay, I'm scared.
Because he's a dirty fuck.
Yeah, fuck you.
He doesn't clean his shit in between hits.
No.
No, he doesn't. He just burn it. He just burns it off.
Fuck you, Mark.
Gets it all glowing red. Chazzes the fuck out of it.
That shit.
Chaz? Did
Bailey
you say
just
Chaz?
called
Harvey
in.
doesn't even set a
Bailey?
timer.
Yep.
Harmon doesn't even set a fucking
What'd she
timer.
do?
And he's doing fucking lame Delta 8 dabs.
Actually, I'm not right now.
Oh, well, it's about time you did fucking something
Send her
better.
the
I
link.
got some Incredible Hulk.
I don't have
some
no
kind of
link.
Bruce
You send
Banner
her the
then.
link. You send her and be like, why the hell did you call in? Hey,
I
Matt.
don't.
you hear
I don't
that?
hate many strains of marijuana, but I fucking hate Bruce Banner, dude, with a
It's
goddamn
not Bruce
passion.
Banner. It's Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, Incredible Hulk. It's probably a fucking Bruce Banner cross.
Mark, did
Just
you
because
know?
the cartoon works that way doesn't mean that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you know, Mark, that Bruce Banner is the Hulk?
Yeah, dude. I think I know that. You
Mute,
fucking
wrong?
asshole.
mute,
What's wrong with
Mark.
Bruce
You were
Banner?
muting Mark. He's got an
Good.
attitude.
Fucking mute me. Put me in the goddamn waiting room. I don't give a shit.
Hey, I got
What's
a
wrong with
question.
Bruce Banner?
How about this? I got a question too.
It sucks.
Hey, Matt, you want
Fuck
an
you.
incredible
Which
wait
one?
tables tomorrow night, Harmon?
Oh, she called in like not working.
Yeah, she
Oh,
resigned. yeah.
fuck. I thought she was calling into the show. I was all excited. I was like,
I-
we got a young gal who's hip on the streets. And no,
I
she
can't
was just.
quite hear you guys. I don't know what's going on over on my end. Something's happening.
Well, I guess it's my brother.
He's gone.
He's gone. Oh, good. About goddamn time. Get him out of here.
He's out.
Where's Paulie? He never came.
No, he's like, oh, I
No.
don't got a microphone or whatever.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Jeez.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah, it's the original Sofa Mans. It's me,
And my Brer and Mark.
The original Sofa Mans. I wasn't even original Sofa Mans.
I don't know. I don't remember nothing about it.
It was
so-
you,
No.
you two, and Paulie.
Yeah.
And then I think he dragged
And
some
Aaron.
cousin of his. Not Aaron came
Well,
in.
once.
We called Aaron one time and he did it. He was good.
Like one of the greatest bits ever that was ever done on the podcast.
Number one boy.
He had a. It was lined the fuck up.
Yeah, he had like his own laugh track and everything.
You think if we called him right now, it would be different?
I think if we call them right now, it'd probably be
Too late.
pretty sad.
That's too bad. That's
I
too bad.
figured out, Mark, I figured out my EQ on my
EQ on what?
guitar and
On what?
my guitar, and I finally
Oh,
figured
okay.
out where I'm going with everything.
You know it's. Oh, sorry.
No, go on now.
You know how you're talking about how you mix dark on everything,
Mm-hmm.
like on that that video you did for Brer Hicks.
Nope, no, mute, Mark. Go on now.
Just your solo voice when you're talking, doing your. I think you should roll off a lot of the low end on that.
That's life. No, I did that on purpose for NPR.
I get it.
Yeah. Mark's never listened to NPR, brother.
No, I've listened to NPR, but I think they even roll off their bass.
All right, I'll do it next time.
You know, I didn't used to roll off my bass until like people on voice until people asked me to do it.
It's
We
The
don't
chat
want to
room
roll
was like-
off our bass.
Can you please roll off some of the bass on these people's mics? And I was like, what? And I did it. I cut it, you know.
it is different, isn't it?
And people were like, oh my God, you just made it so much better because it rumbles on their fucking subwoofers and shit. You know what I mean?
Sorry
it's
about
kind of
that.
annoying
Had
when
some
it's a voice.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, you got
What
real
the fuck
mad,
ever,
didn't
dude?
you?
What are you doing? You taking
No,
a shit?
I listened. I watched this like video about sitting in the mix, and it was like,
Sitting in
"Hey,
the
hey,
mix.
guitars don't got bass, you idiot!" And so I rolled it off. So I'll do that with vocals now.
Nice, dude.
Yeah,
That's
Harmon.
hot shit.
Did I just turn into cable talk?
You better believe it.
Yeah, we had a hardcore cable talk.
Well, if as
actually, while
Amanda
you were
was
gone.
on here, I got a 50-foot cable for her.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine just like it bugged out and frozen.
A 50-foot cable for fucking what?
Ethernet 6 cable.
What about that one Aerosmith album with a cow on it? Get a grip.
Get a grip.
Yeah, you yank on them titties, dude.
No shit.
That was Dad used to make us listen to that album a lot.
I thought it was just a picture of Alicia Silverstein's tits.
No, it was a picture of
Silverstein.
Silverstein. I'm pretty sure it was just a picture of
Silverstone.
Stephen Aerosmith's daughter's tits. He liked it. He was like, you know, it would be really funny if my daughter was naked and all my shit.
That's a full beer.
Yes.
My brother and I. My
You
brother came over the
stupid
other
beer.
night to do our vidya. And I didn't have time to clean up before he got here, and it was a shit show.
It was bad in here.
It was not good.
You guys did your video in there? I thought it was at your brother's.
No, we did it at
there.
my house, and then he was like, all right, I'll go upload it. And I'm like, I'm going to come with you. And he was like,
I can't hit upload unless you're there.
he was like, oh, no.
Now we edited.
I've got cat shit on my bed. I got beers everywhere.
There was a lot of beers, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah, you couldn't even walk in here. It was like walking through a...
I had a bad week last week. All right.
You know, I was thinking, Patrick,
Alcohol.
that we keep Brothers Brer and start a channel for the shorts.
All right, that's fine. Whatever.
You know what I mean?
his,
Maybe that's how you do the split. Like the
his-
shorts are Brothers Brer, and
His
the
deal
fucking
did pretty good.
podcast is Sofa Dick.
There's almost 9 views on my show.
No, it was
agree.
over 100 and something.
It was over
Yeah, you like
100
that?
and
agree.
something.
Get that shitty Brothers Brer name off our shit.
You fucking suck.
Well, two people
What the fuck
aren't.
does that even mean, Brothers Brer?
Yeah,
Two-
Brothers Brer. They're like the
I'm
Brer.
uneducated.
We almost
Explain
had
it to
10
me.
thumbs down.
You
Brer.
are so uneducated.
You know when people ask me that whenever they fucking, what's your show called? Fucking Brothers Brer.
Why do you say Brothers
Brer?
Brer? Is that
It's
10
been
years ago?
SOFABAB for at least 100 years.
SOFABAB before my major complaints came in, and people were like, "What the fuck is that?" And no one watched it.
Major
Why would you rename our
complaints.
YouTube channel?
Did he
There's
say?
just Mary the nun's like, oh, I don't understand. I thought it was
Oh,
Brothers Brer, but
Your
but you
fucking
say
YouTube channel.
SOFABAB?
oh, Moderna gave me the poo-poos.
Oh.
Your major complaints? You got major complaints? You're out of
When
the.
do you have,
You get out of here right now.
who made you complain to you?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. They're like, I'm gonna go straight to Harmon.
It's just your sister telling us that you watch fucking Magic Mike over here fucking watching the show.
Mm-hmm.
Is she
Oh,
the
is
one that
that-
said that?
is that
That's
who
I can't-
talks?
I'll give
Yeah.
her.
I can't really see
The
her.
only funny thing she's ever said.
Now
give her
you're from Missouri, right? So you probably got some nudes of your sister, right?
Somewhat?
Nudes of your
Nudes.
sister.
No.
No,
You're
it's
muted,
like
man.
that's
That's
not for
Arkansas, dude.
sharing. This for me fucking making
That's Arkansas,
universes
dude.
on my belly.
Blame it on the neighbor. every
Actually,
time.
it does correlate. Harmon, speaking of which, it does correlate with your artwork.
What?
So, like the one with
How
the
disturbed you are?
Supermen's was 77. The one with our naked dicks in the
Yeah, the superhero fuck fest.
the one when we're all like swimming or whatever is 30.
Oh, different
30
one.
views. The one with
So
Snow
we get
Day.
more when we're gay? Is that what you're saying?
No, not gay. When we're superheroes.
Oh, yeah.
gotta
How
get
many did we get for the superhero one? I missed it.
77. And
All right,
actually,
we'll do the
the
Avengers
ones
next
that, not to break everybody's bubble, but the ones with Amanda are usually about 100, 110.
Yeah, when we have a gal on the show.
Usually
If you-
specifically Amanda.
No, it's me, you big.
Yeah.
Because she
You
shares
jerk.
it, unlike the rest of us.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
true.
I share it. I just shared it on
Did you
everything.
share it?
Yeah, but
Did
Mark,
you
you
share
don't really
it?
have any impact. So
No, I know.
like,
I know.
Not to hate on
That's
you.
the
or
only one that
anything,
sees my Twitter.
Who are you hating on, Amanda
I
or
do.
Patrick?
But I'm the only one who sees mine too. Clearly.
Yeah.
But my Brer's
Well, you've
video,
been shadow banned by the CIA.
my Brer's video is
No,
up to
NSA.
107 views.
NSA too.
107 in almost 5 years.
All of them.
What? Our views, what did I say earlier? Are it's up to 3,300 hours. So we're not
Yeah,
that
how many hours
we're,
of that came from the rape of two Corys?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You guys
Because
want to see?
we had like 1,400 views live,
Yeah, that adds a
and
lot
then
of
it
time.
like jumped up to 5.
That's so funny.
Didn't it?
It was
Is it
just
up to
people.
5,000?
I think it's just funny that it was just a perfect storm. We need to
Yeah,
find
we were right
Why?
time, right spot.
It was
All right.
good because all the
Hashtag
people
something.
who
If
were
his-
trying
if
to
he
get on
would've-
his cast were
Right, if
been
his thing would
booted
have went
ours.
on time and went smoothly, we wouldn't have got shit.
It was clearly people that were cheap and were like, "Holy shit, I could
yeah,
get this
I'm
free."
just gonna look on YouTube and see if it's there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I've been trying to get us to do a reaction cast since.
Well,
Do
we've
it.
been
Yeah,
trying.
like the
we
Air-
do it. We
the
do our
Hernandez
hashtags.
one,
We're like
or the-
hashtag Maui Wowie, man.
Yeah, man.
Or like just do like a live event, like like I tried to do the David Blaine one. No one was down for that.
I would
was
have done
down.
it. I'm the only one you have to convince.
That
These
thing
other
was whack,
hold on.
though. That
these
David
other
Blaine
people are
one was fucking
nothing,
weird.
Harmon. You
It
gotta
was gay.
convince
It didn't
me.
end up- it wouldn't have ended up good anyways.
You
but
may say satanic symbols for me.
I
I'm
tried
not-
to do WrestleMania. That would have went fucking. WrestleMania would have fucking went crazy. I
I'm
tried
the
to get
one.
you guys
I'm the
that.
one who does the hashtags. You just tell me what you want to do.
All right, you're the one who talks to Pat every day, anyways, Harmon. So
Yeah,
fucking-
you talk to
I know.
Patrick,
yeah,
what
I'm
the
the
fuck?
I'm voicing my complaints to Patrick mostly right now. 'Cause
Look
I
at me.
actually
Look
do
at me in
some
my
of these
eyes.
things.
Just got to document.
He's
it
not
later.
looking at me. I can't. He's
And
looking
say
at
it-
his tweets.
Say it in daylight too, because you start talking to him after about 9 o'clock in the evening.
My brother, me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
that's true.
It's 9
Yeah.
o'clock late.
Between
9
9 o'clock
o'clock
and
is
5 in the
drunk.
morning.
Yeah.
Actually, Harmon's the only one that knows my true schedule. It's usually me and him at like 5 in the morning. Did you ever see John Wayne Gacy? And I'm like, hell yeah, I seen John Gacy. He's like, me too.
That's
John
an exact
Wacey.
conversation last
Well,
night.
he probably knows my schedule too. It's a different because he'll send me like, "Here's the show art at 2 in the morning,"
And then
and
nothing.
then
I
I'll
know
text
when
him back
Patrick
at
is
7 in the
gonna wake up.
morning. And then
Nah,
That's
me
why
and
he's the
me and
shit,
Harmon
dude.
got a good connection. Look at us.
I always get all that shit as soon as you guys send it because I'm up for work.
Oh,
at
see,
that
I
time.
like Diaz too because he wakes up about 3. So like I know that's when I can start hitting the group chat with some funny memes.
Yeah, you get
They're
Diaz.
always
Everybody
buried.
sleeps
By the
schedule.
time I wake up, I have like 116 or one was 170.
That's Polly. That ain't me.
I
That's
know.
all.
I
That's
can't.
all
I
Paul.
can't. I miss all your guys' stuff. 'cause Polly's ranting.
Well, Harmon
I
and
know.
I.
I'll find like a funny meme and I'll be like midnight and I'll be like, oh, I should post this, and then I'll be like, oh wait, it'll be fucking buried by the morning, so no one will see it. So
Yeah.
I'll try to wait.
Oh, definitely. Like I put something in. Hello, Kayleen. You
Uh-oh.
want on the show? What is it?
Twerk, twerk, twerk.
Harmon wants you to twerk.
Think let me remove my head.
She said, "Ew."
He doesn't
What's
wanna hear
happening?
it.
She said, "Ew." Look how bald my head is
She
without
come
my
to show us.
headphones.
Let's see it.
Dang,
Yeah.
homie.
Your headphones
got,
don't change
yeah,
the baldness.
we
of
have
your
some
head.
Stop
delicious-
that. Yeah, stop
Hold
that
on.
order for the studio.
Kayleen
monitor.
said that.
Vanilla cannoli creme latte.
Oh, you found it.
cannoli creme
I know you said I was trying to act like I was part of the show. You know.
doesn't have animals in it.
I'm trying to act cool in front of my friends, you know.
Kayleen said she was gonna tattoo my head so it looks like I had hair.
That'd be dope. You should
Oh,
do
I know
it.
that's a good
somebody
Kind of
does
what she
that.
said.
Yeah, dude, you should do it, dude, for sure.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
with
hey,
that.
hey, hey, hey! Hold on, guys.
Yeah, you
no.
should.
If you want on that camera, I got one. All right, she
You
don't
should
like
ta-
you guys.
You
She
should
said Matt
tattoo,
Harmon and Diaz and Mark are the worst.
Hi,
Wait.
Kayleen.
Wave to
Okay.
them.
What's up?
No, no one can see you. There it is.
Ha. We sees you.
She's
Hey,
been
we should
trying
get
to
Kay's
find.
political friend to be on this podcast.
Yeah, Kay's political friend.
We need that.
Hi.
Who's
Hi.
her?
Okay, get your friend that's running for whatever in Aurora. to be
Oh,
on
they
our
want
podcast.
Danielle on the show. We'll help her.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
yeah, we'll
gonna
get her.
definitely-
We're gonna help her get
Our best
elected.
behavior.
Fucking 4 votes, dude.
Yeah.
I
no.
definitely.
Hey, we're good for 23 probably.
She into communism?
Give us a little credit.
I like communism.
You see my
I
brother?
definitely won't smoke weed crack like.
Uh,
We won't talk about getting Mark's
Does she
balls.
like
Botox
Bernie
on that
Sanders?
episode, I promise.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think she likes guns and.
she like masks.
What? I can't
Yeah.
imagine balls that have been Botox. Like the
Yeah.
scrotum?
Oh
they
yeah,
get
you want to
swollen.
make
like
those motherfuckers
masks.
smooth.
Yeah,
they
what
get-
did they call it? We had a
See,
fucking.
I would
thing for it.
Botox them and then Rain-X them.
Damn it, where's
You
Patrick?
know what I mean?
Mark, do you remember what they called it?
What?
They had a
Rain-X.
term for Botox. That fucking.
of the
For the
scrotum.
Really?
Patrick
Scrotox.
He brought it up on the. God damn it! It was so
Scrotox.
genius. Was that it?
I think it's Scrotox.
I could probably use it.
Pretty funny.
I would get a tighter sack, but the only person that sees my nuts is when my daughter kicks in the door when I'm pissing.
Didn't
She's
Kay
like,
say she's
"You."
done that before? Like she's had that people come in and request it
I
before.
think so. When we were talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
waxing my
That's why
balls.
we
Is
talked.
that where
about
we?
it.
Is that where we found out about it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
so.
that's what it is. And she had a funny term for it. God damn, I can't remember it.
Ball skin is
might have been
so
Scrotox,
mobile,
but-
though. Like, why would you do that? And does it
Fucking
get
why not?
super long at that point? Like, don't
Well,
you
Dave
want
Chappelle
your
used to have that old
scrotum
bit on it.
to like
make your balls
regulate
smooth.
your heat?
Smooth as eggs.
It sounds
Pulls
horrible,
them
yeah,
up
yeah.
when it's cold and like
right.
Yeah.
That little-
droops them when because it's like.
Maybe it's a form of birth control then, man.
good
Man,
grief.
do you have a dick and balls? Because it sounds like you know a lot about it. God damn.
She wears underwear with dick holes in them.
Sheath. Sheath underwear.
Oh. Oh yeah, I've been watching this Chappelle show. I can't
Yeah, but
talk.
Yeah, I watched it a few times.
it still does all that stuff. It
freaking
gets
hilarious.
tight, but oh boy, that nut skin don't look good once you hit about. I don't know. How old are you, Harmon?
30.
Yeah, that's about when.
I have scars on mine. I have stitches and shit.
Well, yeah, you've got. He's got it. They
Mine
put.
ain't looking
So
that
you need
great.
Botox.
They put a fucking golf ball in
Yeah, I
his
might be
dick.
actually a perfect candidate for the Botox.
I can't
Yeah,
imagine
the
what it would look
scrotox.
like. Smooth scrot skin.
I'll show you sometime.
Yeah. Let me see it.
Hey, you
Mine
guys.
is just nothing but ingrown hairs.
Good thing Patrick was gone.
Yeah, he might be mad at me.
Nothing
right
but
now.
what?
he'd be all
Ingrown
butthurt.
hairs.
Yeah,
He'd be
my-
super butthurt.
Oh yeah.
Hey, my butt never hurts.
That shit
Yeah.
gets packed regularly.
You guys see
Don't
my
hurt no more.
You guys see my wife's tits?
No, she wouldn't twerk. for
Yeah, I
us.
haven't seen them in a while either. I landed a joke.
First time ever.
Write it down.
Mark the time.
Mark did a joke earlier too, and everybody
What'd
else
I
has
do?
done a joke. I don't remember. Jeez, what are you
Did a
crazy?
joke.
Thank you.
I saw one of my wife's nipples today on accident.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's because I grabbed her shirt and went like that. And then
It
she
was why he was
Real
playing
accident.
baseball with his neighbors. He was like, "You want to see my wife's tits?"
Yeah, you're right
And he
here.
pulled that down. That's a real man.
That's a man.
Yeah. I didn't have any
I was
notes this
excited for
week. What
Space
else
Jam
happened?
2.
No. LeBron's a bitch.
Everybody, why is
he's
LeBron
bald.
a bitch? I do have a note. Here's a note I have. It says
All right, my bro.
Eugene Pocket had a grand mustache, kept it curly with the finest wax.
Well, that's good. That's a good one.
Used Earl.
No, do it again, brother. He didn't hear.
Yeah.
Harmon didn't hear. He's from St. Louis. Go on again.
Let me
Wait,
find it.
fuck
Let me-
St. Louis.
He's from Springfield.
Eugene Pocket had a grand mustache, kept it curly with the finest wax.
All right. See,
I got some wax,
I
dog.
spent time doing that.
you guys don't know how to use
Yeah, it
wax.
is. Glad we repeated that.
Waxes.
I don't buy wax, actually.
Hey,
Shit's fucking gross.
me and Amanda are doing a podcast. Did you guys know that?
Is
When's
that the
it
Alien
start?
podcast?
Yep.
I
We
was
got
about
to
to ask
start.
about that.
We actually have artwork and everything now.
It's awesome,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
So,
When's it
Getting
start?
there.
I'm not gonna listen to it, just so you know.
well, you shouldn't listen to it.
I'll
Hey,
subscribe
Kayleen,
right
what do
away.
you got there?
I'll subscribe.
I'm
but
in the
not
middle
gonna
of a
I'm a
listen.
plug.
subscriber for sure.
No,
I'll
I'll listen.
support.
I'll listen, dude.
Is there any
I'll
honey in it?
support. I'll be in the comments thread talking shit.
Corn syrup, sugar, baking soda, natural.
I'm gonna troll your
Bacon?
podcast. so
I'm
hard.
gonna troll the
Go on
fucking
now.
shit out of it too.
You want one?
I'm gonna contact YouTube and tell them that you fucking are violating rules.
What
I'm
are you
gonna
guys
get
taking?
You fucking, I'm
What
gonna
kind
get
of drugs you guys taking?
meditating.
This is my official announcement. You guys are very
Actually,
rude.
man, I'm totally into that.
What's the name
I
of the
started doing
program?
Yoga
You
last
did.
month.
They're like a
Amanda,
You
what-
can't
Kinda, not
download
really.
that shit without like getting somewhere.
All right,
know?
so
So
what's
Ari
the name of
Shafir
the-
did like a month of
That's
yoga
pretty good.
challenge
What'd
as
you
a
say?
comedian, and he was like he was just doing
That's good.
instructions. So I did it every day with him, and I thought it was
Sorry, I
pretty
found it.
amazing. To be
Tastes
like
honest.
Butterfinger.
That's my extent to it. But I've been rewatching his old ones and just redoing it.
Do you get the same? You get in the same space with
Thank you.
yoga as
That
you
was
do
good.
with meditation.
I've never.
That's
It's like
cool,
like your
dude.
body is
see
forcing
it.
neurons to like fire in a specific way, and that like unlocks you.
I don't
I
feel
like
like I
me some
have the
yoga.
capability
Hold on.
to sit still that long. I'm
Did
like
you say I was
ADHD.
gonna
Oh,
plug
shut
the
the
Yes,
show?
you
hell up.
can. Stop
Yeah, you
it.
can. You're
Everybody
just a fucking
says that. It's
sissy.
so dumb. It
Yeah,
takes
it's
more
really
effort
dumb.
to say that.
It takes
It's
more-
just, it's all about, Patrick, you said this. It's hard to sit and face yourself.
It's
Yeah,
That's
it is.
the
The look
bummer.
inside
Like
is,
you can sit there. You sit there scrolling on your phone for hours.
Oh, that sounds like the
Doing
worst.
something.
The look inward is the most terrifying for sure.
No, our
It
souls are
is.
the
You
worst.
want me to
Makes
jump
courage.
off my balcony?
I mean,
That's how I
unless
jump
you're
off my
fucking
balcony.
perfect like I am.
I actually
have
hold on. I
wonderful,
actually hold
wonderful
on. Everybody,
results.
shut up. I actually want Harmon to jump off his balcony. Hey, Amanda, did you say the name of our podcast yet?
Abnormal, strange, and weird cast. right?
Abnormal, strange, and weird. You guys like that?
like
ASW. I just got an order. Who
ASW.
ordered something on my
ASW.
account?
You what?
Somebody ordered something on my account. I don't know who it was.
Good.
So this is the official announcement. We're doing a new podcast.
Good.
Awesome.
When?
I don't know. We'll figure it
Wednesday.
out. Just shut up. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Who knows how?
Sorry, I'm trying
Who
to help
knows
you
how to
I
plug
thought
a
this
show?
was the official announcement.
Damn.
This is
That's
the
what I'm
official
trying to get
announcement.
at.
Don't you
I was
dare!
just trying to
Fucking
help
shitty
you.
first
Shut the
announcement.
fuck up.
Don't
Hey.
you dare ask a question.
You selling any alien underpants?
Well,
I want that. I want.
I mean, that sounds like a great idea.
I only want to have Patrick wore 'em first after a night of drinking.
We could
Oh,
make
no.
flaws
no.
and on the
Show, but now I'm
front.
just kind of curious.
It's just
since
gonna
you
be
guys found
filled
something
with,
about aliens.
Patrick.
Has anybody here had an alien encounter, like experience UFO? anything?
No,
I have.
because it's all bullshit.
save it
Man,
for the show.
Watch
I'm
I-
with
the-
you, Mark.
watch
That's where
the
I'm at.
cast.
I'm straight up worked with Donya 20 years.
All right, so I'm assuming we have to wait for Amanda's story, but Diaz, tell yours.
No, don't tell
I've
your
already-
story.
I've
Come on
already
the
told
show.
my story.
Shut up.
Oh.
I haven't heard it.
Shut up. Don't you say a
It's
fucking
for
word.
the program.
Told my story.
What are you
I
fucking
was trying to
crazy?
troll and steal
I
your
need
guys'
fucking
stuff.
guests.
What's the name of it
I
again?
need guests. Shut the fuck up.
And this
What's
is
the name of it again?
ASW.
Anybody ever had
abnormal,
anything
strange,
abnormal
and
happen to 'em?
weird.
I'm probably not going to be on the show. Lots of abnormal things happen to me. But this is gonna be me. It's gonna be like 1 a.m. I'm banished to the basement. I'm just gonna be sitting there with a loaf of bread.
Hey, brother. I've been banished to the basement too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be down there. I have a loaf of bread like this, just eating it one slice at a time while I intermittently squeeze my penis. Just
yeah,
just
me
for no
too.
reason
you s-
whatsoever.
Are you starting new channels or are you going to keep it on here?
No, it's gonna be a new channel.
Yeah,
New channel. Perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for that he's not going to use Brothers Brer.
I-
I don't want to be embarrassed by that name.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
understand.
have
totally
to
fucking
be
lame.
forced to use it.
I actually enjoy that name, but you guys don't.
I enjoyed the
Stupid
name.
as fuck.
No,
Brothers
Matt's the only
Brer?
one 'cause
Do
he's
you
a
know what a
fucking
Brer is?
millennial
It means
piece of
brother.
shit.
It's brother's brother.
Hey, what's your guys' podcast? Brothers Brother?
like chai
that sounds
tea.
really interesting.
Say it again,
I should
brother.
listen.
You said it an hour
I could
again.
definitely
What's the
get
name
some
of our
fans in on
podcast?
that.
SOFABAB.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
Brothers
it's two
Brer. Are
brothers
you
telling
insane?
stories, but it's
Are you
actually six
insane? Are you
people?
still saying
Weird.
Brothers Brer?
No, he says that our fucking YouTube
Our
channel is
YouTube
still...
channel does.
No,
It
it
says
doesn't.
Are you
SOFABAB.
trying-
Dumb.
Matt, are you trying to sound like Wayne from Letterkenny?
Are you starting to sound like
are.
Wayne from
You
fucking Wayne's World? You fucking
Where
schmuck.
does it say fucking SOFABAB on the goddamn channel?
Yeah.
I thought you said that earlier, and I was just rolling with it, Mark.
All right.
to be honest,
You should be embarrassed.
No, it doesn't fucking say it on there.
You should be embarrassed.
I should be
should be
embarrassed.
embarrassed.
You got me.
Your sister
I
says
messed
you
up,
all you
but
do
at
is
least I owned
love
up to it.
all you do is love Channing Tatum on your pecker, and that you hate Brothers Brer. That's all your sister said.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got me.
Yeah.
Got me in a
Yeah.
corner.
Did I get you?
Don't put baby in a corner, dude.
Let's watch your brother's video again because that's cool. You guys
no,
suck.
No, we did pretty good though, right?
No, I'm just kidding.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
let's
like
watch-
my lighting? I
let's
worked a
watch
lot
just
on
some
the
Adam Dunn
lighting.
show and commentate on it.
Yeah, let's watch some Adam Dunn show and
Let's do
commentate
that.
on it.
Can
I was
we do
fucking
that?
pissed last week because nothing was working again.
Can we
and it
please
made
do
me
that?
angry.
Ah.
That'd be amazing.
Okay, we'll start a third podcast, the Adam Dunn commentary podcast.
You should.
Please, let's do that. That sounds awesome.
Adam's
No.
Adam's tits
That's-
look real good.
That's
tonight.
literally not how you network. You don't comment on another show badly.
Why not?
It'd be hilarious.
I've never,
I think
wa-
it'd be
I've
great. I
never
think you
watched
would
it
like
except
it.
for a couple
I
times.
think we'd actually get fans too.
He only listens to our podcast because we mention him all the time. So,
Do you know why?
you know, He's like, this is a great podcast. They talk about me all the time.
It's actually, it would be good if I was on there. You should tell him.
Does he still have his beard mask?
Does he have a beard
Yeah,
mask?
he wore it at the fucking airport, dude, when we went to Oklahoma. And it was so fucking funny because there's so many people that were like,
Speaking of
they
which,
did
how
a-
was your airplane
they did like a
experience?
double take, and they're like gonna like reach and like tap him on the shoulder and be like, sir, you need to pull that mask over your chin. Or
Oh, it was
over
one
your
of
fucking
those, huh?
mouth. Yeah. But he's like, and he like has to, it's so funny because he has to pull down his mask to show that he's wearing a mask, you know?
So, Marcus, how was your airplane experience? Out of curiosity.
It was fine. Well, I mean, it was a full ass plane.
That's really
how
not
many
good
masks did
at
you wear, dude?
story.
Both of
3,
them.
4?
I wore one fucking mask.
Oh,
It was my,
fucking rebel, dude.
yeah, dude.
You don't know how to wear a mask, dude. No, but
Why?
no. I was just trying to get you to do a good segment. You're
No,
like,
I
I was like, "How are you doing on the show?"
trying
And
to set you
how
up
was
for
your
a fucking
plane? And he
layup,
was like,
and
"Hey, the
Ew.
plane was fine." I wanted you
Yeah,
to
it
do
was-
like a
it
whole
was
thing,
fun.
like, "Oh, it was weird. I was on a plane. I had a mask. They gave me peanuts, and everybody's allergic to
I
peanuts."
didn't want peanuts. I didn't get them.
Well, he just
I didn't get
smashed,
anything from
brother.
those
He smashed it
motherfuckers.
again.
I brought everything myself.
Real
I
hard
brought my
hitter
own
over here.
fucking peanuts. I didn't even.
Well, I brought
I put a
almonds because
plastic
fuck
bag
peanut.
over my head. I don't need the airplane air.
That's right. I had
No.
a fucking backpack full of bagels from DJC.
A whole entire backpack?
Name
See?
drop.
See how that's
like
an
3 or 4 of
interesting
them.
story? I was like, "Hey, Mark, whatever happened?" He was like, "Nothing."
I had a whole backpack of fucking bagels, dude. And then they
That's
lasted us the
funny.
whole
That's
time.
funny. You start with that. I was on
And
this
then-
plane and I was giving everybody bagels.
Hey, you're ruining my story.
Like
And
I'm
then,
Oh,
a fucking
sorry.
Jew.
Sorry.
so like we like split them throughout the trip. You know what I mean? I had one last one on the last day, and we like did bagel Passover because like you know like I don't know, it was funny. So we like cut it into 4, and we like all took a picture of it because we're like, this is like the body of Dave. You know what I mean?
No, Christ.
Dave.
DJC.
There's our new logo. Do you see it, Mark?
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
that's a hot ass logo, dude.
That's dope,
Somebody
dude.
learned how to use Photoshop for literally one logo, and that's it.
Good job,
Patrick's-
dude.
Patrick and Amanda are fucking Illuminati.
You better believe it.
Yeah, they are.
You guys like that?
Yeah, I
that's
like
good.
it. Good job, dude.
I got
It's
really
way better than that
trashed tonight.
SOFABAB piece of shit logo.
No, that's a good one. I like that one better than anything.
I like that one too.
No, it's
She's
all
wearing one right
but
now. It kind of looks
mean-
like it.
It'd be way better if the fucking name was Brothers Brer.
You you can say the truth, Mark. It would be better if it was said Adam Dunn.
Okay.
More like Adam Dung.
So, you want my brother and I
I
both
thought he
on
was in a
here?
drunk coma for.
I said that
Christopher's
to him one
trying to
time. He's
start
like,
a
"You don't think I've
podcast
ever
war."
heard that?"
So,
funny.
on
I
your-
like Adam. He's a nice man. He's got a nice beard.
I actually enjoy the show, and
When I
actually,
close my eyes, I hear Chris and Ray Romano.
That's what Adam says.
No, that's what I say.
But no, I want to know what Adam thinks.
about my
Okay.
brother. Call him right now. Ask him about my brother.
Oh, I'm gonna send him your video tonight. I meant to send it earlier, but
Ask him to come on the show right now and tell him about my brother. He wants
Yeah.
to. My brother wants to know about Adam Dunn's
I'm
opinion of him.
growing. I'll grow some weed. I'll do it.
yeah, you'll grow some weed.
My
Yeah, what the
brother,
hell?
my brother's gonna put that Dunn boy out of business.
Yeah, I'm coming for you, Adam. I'm coming for you.
He's got his own.
I'm gonna
house
take
now.
you. I'm gonna take over your
reefer.
SOFABAB show.
He's gonna come up with a strain called
I'm
Dead
gonna-
Dog Duncan.
Dead Dog.
Oh, he
Goddamn
should.
Right.
If he
Yeah.
does that, he needs to come on
Man,
for an
'cause
interview.
fucking Dead Duncan stank. It was
Dead
a
Duncan stank.
smelly dead
Or no.
dog.
Honestly,
You
though,
have to do
Mark.
something with a play on the hair, like the dog losing his hair
Honestly, though, Mark.
when he quit smoking weed.
If he comes on the show, I'll do a proper interview. I won't make fun, nothing.
I asked him, and he was like, and then he was like, "Okay, I'll do it."
Do it. Just ask him.
No,
and we'll
I
set
don't
it up.
want to.
Mark's not on that show, but Adam Dunn is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that show.
All right,
That's too
good.
much pressure.
No, I'm good at asking questions. Don't worry about it.
Now we'll have
Oh,
Peach
yeah.
Pit on that night. We'll have him do a little dance.
I made him
Hey,
cry.
are you guys gonna fucking have guests on your other podcasts?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can probably do that because you don't say the N word the whole fucking time.
Still, it'd be nice to know when it started.
And also, people like the paranormal.
True.
Oh man.
What if the paranormal is only circled around the N-word, though? We have to say it, right?
Well,
That's true.
I'm going to make Amanda say it, and I'm not going to do it.
Patrick always pawns the dirty work off on someone else.
Yeah, clearly.
She
What are you,
read the
fucking
book
fucking
that she tried to
amateur?
give to Harmon.
yeah.
Did you guys like
Fuck
my
that. I
logos?
don't know
Tell
what
me,
you're
tell
talking
me you
about.
liked my
You
logo
don't know what
again.
I'm
Logo.
He doesn't
Okay,
remember.
literally,
He doesn't
Shoot,
remember.
nobody
I'm
says that
forgetting
word
what
on the
book
show
was
except
called,
for
but the first
homeless
one
man.
he
Yeah,
wrote-
Hold on,
Brer.
hold on. Everybody's talking. What now?
You want me to read the new Black Crow?
Is that
Yeah,
is that
Matt
a black?
Harmon personally wrote
Jim Crow,
the
whatever.
new laws in Georgia.
Black.
He was
What?
like, you know what? I don't like them drinking water.
Is the
Oh
black?
yeah, it was called Taboo.
What was?
That book.
Which one?
That was.
Patrick doesn't pay attention.
No, I,
I thought you set it up.
literally 6
We
people were
did.
saying stuff at the same time. My brother was trying to say something funny. Harmon was like, "Black Crow was a great Black Sabbath album."
It was all in conversation. You shut up.
Anybody else notice
You're Black Sabbath.
how Amanda
Anyways.
put on a sweater?
He's the only one who caught that. I said Black Sabbath. You guys need. This is the stuff you need to do. You need to push bad words in my
I wasn't
mouth.
even listening. That's the only thing I caught.
Good boy, because you love Black Sabbath. All he ever learned was that War Pigs
Sabbath.
tune. That was the only song Mark ever learned is War Pigs, and that was it. Black Sabbath.
Wow.
Patrick's
No,
the
that's
Bill
how I know
Maher
how to tune by ear,
podcast.
though. I could pick out an E from anywhere because of that
Hell
song.
Yeah, me too. A E on my pecker. All right,
Ooh,
go on
pecker.
now. So,
Okay.
so you guys said something, and I clearly didn't catch on.
I'll be right back.
Mark's in the fucking waiting room right now. No, I'm sorry, Amanda. I clearly ignored what you said, and I'm sorry.
No
See,
one
see how
knows.
good of a man I am? I apologized.
You're like the Bill Maher podcast, dude.
No, Bill
that
Maher.
joke was funny. Laugh at it. I'm gonna repeat it.
Try it sometime.
I will.
Why are you drinking Miller Lite? Because your daddy does.
Because they didn't have High Life.
Oh,
And Dad
wow.
beers.
Oh, damn. I feel like I influenced you and I didn't.
I love Miller Lite. It's my shit.
Oh, shit on it last week.
It's like a whole genre of beers. It's Dad beers. Miller
Dad
Lights,
beers.
Coors, Buds.
Miller
Miller
Lite's the
Lite's
number one
I'm
dad
not-
beer, though.
What
Yeah,
does that even mean?
fucking dads.
Yeah, dude, Miller Lite. That's my. I love it.
I bet you Harmon has a kid one day.
Oh,
someday.
yeah.
Dude, this
Oh,
18
no.
pack's a lot emptier than I expected.
Dick
Yeah, we
works.
did. too.
Harmon did have an injury.
That's a weird thing to say. like,
Your dick works pretty good. You know what I did at Easter? You guys talked about Easter earlier. I just showed my mom that guy with 2 dicks.
Yeah.
That's all I did the whole time. I was like, "Hey, mom, you ever seen 2 dicks?" And she was like, "Well, yeah, 2 different guys, because I was born in
no,
the
at
70s."
the same time, Mom. She's like, yeah. Well,
No, it was at the
yeah.
same time, but it was
I don't know if
definitely
you wanna
2
hear
different.
that story though.
It was definitely at the same time, but 2 different guys. My mom. Hey.
She knew all about gentlemen.
But this man
Did
had
she,
2 dicks
did
on
she
his
fuck
own.
Smitty?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, how do you think that went down?
All right.
Not great.
Here's how this is going to go. You are a long piece of carbon. And me, star.
Did you say a long piece of carbon?
A long piece of carbon. And the star shit me out. And I'm coming at you with the middle piece.
Hey, Amanda, did you know my father-in-law fucked my mom?
Oh man.
Look how quiet.
Wait.
Do you see how quiet she got?
Jerry.
Hold on. Amanda grew up in Reno, Nevada with race boating.
Yeah.
And she was like, "What?" Yeah, that's my upbringing. So you
Yeah.
want to do a podcast or what?
She was like, they were like, I know.
Your father-in-law.
My
Today.
father-in-law fucked my mother in
Your mom.
my regular mother.
For several years.
Ooh.
Then, like,
Yeah.
I know everybody. I raise a glass in the name of my son and my daughter, but mostly because his mother's pussy.
That was his speech at my wedding. They
And
broke up.
The guy who lives with you. Right?
Oh God.
Yeah, God.
Same guy.
Did you hear her reaction? It was oof. That's the perfect
Oof.
reaction. Hey Harmon,
Yeah,
how
it
many
must be
how
rough.
many men slept with your mother-in-law that you
Oh,
were?
oh, wait, my mother-in-law.
Or,
No.
yeah,
your
no, your
mother.
My
father-in-law.
mother.
Your
My mother,
father-in-law, his
definitely not
mother-in-law.
My father-in-law.
Yeesh. Hey, you guys know about depression?
Mm.
Yeah, me. You could bring it up on our first podcast if you want to, man.
Now, me and Tina.
What?
We went to
Your depression?
My horrible depression about my.
You guys might want aliens, but did you know that my father-in-law fucked?
He could be an alien. We
mom?
can.
We go to the Black Bear Diner. And I said, Tina,
Oh, that's my mom's name.
take off your underpants.
Aw. She wants me to take her to the doctor.
I'm getting a country fried steak.
That's one of those things you don't bring up, though.
Country fried steak.
No, that's fine.
Yep.
That's fine. Gravy, white gravy. Oh, you guys,
See, you're missing the fucking meat life, dude. You're salivating right now. Talk about that country fried steak.
not his. And he's
White
got a
gravy.
giant fucking cock. I've seen him come out of the shower before. That thing in his fucking underpants goes like this.
Now, Pat,
It waves. It fucking. Mine doesn't do that.
I didn't want to bring this up,
Oh, no.
but it hurt her.
Son of a bitch and bastard show.
We should end it on that note.
No, I can't. I gotta distract from everybody. Hey, Miss Hippie, did you hear that?
Hey, our only fan. Did you?
Yeah,
hear
that's
that?
why I want to see her opinion. Well,
What
your
about-
sister
Are we coming
your
through?
sister,
Are we
too.
clear?
Your
So,
sister called you out.
I can't really tell. Your sister to me looks like she might be an alien in the corner, which is good for
Yeah.
Pat's new show.
That's about right.
I
Bring her
can't
on the
because
show.
the picture's far away. Is it really Ashley Kate?
Ashley Kate, that's
Yeah,
the-
neither of
that's
us
the
use our last
twins.
name on Facebook. What's that tell you?
What do you use on Facebook?
Matthew Clow.
That's not
My
your
middle
real
name.
name. That's your real name.
Don't you also have a Matt Harmon?
Yeah, I don't use it anymore though.
Well, he gets
Okay.
kicked off like every other week. He's like, "Don't you really like white power?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "Get out of here, buddy."
No, I was never racist.
Hold on, did you guys see my notes for the show? It's just
No.
it's just scribbles. I got no notes this week. All right.
Good filler.
Brother,
I wish I could see.
You can't see? You're
I
blind?
mean, I just
That's
wish I could see
fucked.
the show.
How you feeling on the
yeah. Do you not have a
vaccination there,
phone?
Amanda?
I've moved up and I got this fancy microphone.
So pull up YouTube on your phone. You can
well,
see
my
it.
phone is across the way.
Oh, across the pond.
Are you a vaccination girl or a non-vaccination
Amanda,
girl?
have you gotten your vaccination?
I have not.
I know
you
she
going to?
hasn't, but are you a vaccination girl or are you not a vaccination girl?
I feel like I've had it twice.
Yeah.
People who are getting
The
the vaccine,
vaccination
like,
or the COVID?
See, but
I don't
this
even like getting
passport
the
shit,
flu shots.
they're gonna implement this passport shit. We're gonna have to.
Right,
I'm
if
not
I wanna-
judging.
if I
I'm just
wanna
asking your
travel.
opinion.
I'll go live in the tunnels, bro.
Because
Be a
I know,
demolition man.
well, me and Amanda have a episode about tunnels.
I don't want it because I don't feel like it's fucking necessary.
We'll be the tunnel people.
In Vegas.
Not Vegas.
Why isn't it necessary?
There's like a
Why do I
whole
need
city,
it?
a ton of people in
If
Vegas.
I get COVID, it's barely gonna affect me.
I've seen you smoke tweeds. You're
I had
done
a-
for.
I had a 34-year-old friend die from COVID. And
Yeah,
you're
it's
a
the
total
aftermath
piece of
too. Like,
shit.
if you-
Shit, that's 4
if
years
you're a
older than me,
smoker-
dog.
4 years
All
old.
right, he's got 4
Still good.
You guys are talking over Amanda. I want to hear your opinion.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm over here bong ripping. It's cool. I'm not taking it personal.
Oh, I love reefer. Look at me. I got this thing, but I'm not gonna
They say
smoke
they
it.
say fucking Tweeds fights off the COVID too.
I know everybody else's
Yeah.
opinion. I know Diaz. I know Harmon.
I read it
Mark's
on
got his
alexjones.com that if I smoke marijuana every day.
AlexJones.com doesn't exist, dude. It's banned.com. Jesus.
Yeah, fucking loser.
Band.video, actually.
Thank you. No, but I think it's ridiculous that like
I
they
literally-
haven't made it like easy. I mean, it's kind of easy.
It is
for people
so
to get the
easy in
vaccine, but it's not.
Everybody
Colorado.
in Colorado can get
I
it
haven't
now.
seen a single YouTube. I haven't seen a single Facebook. I haven't seen a single Instagram ad for it, and that's where they should be at. That's where they should be targeting.
Did you
their
hear that,
fucking ads if
brother?
They want everybody to get it.
If
Yeah, I
you,
feel like
if
I don't know
YouTube
enough.
I haven't
told
seen a
me,
single place on
If
how to get it.
YouTube
The only
did
thing
it-
I've seen
dude.
is at work. You have that fucking.
I
sign
don't
that
think
says
I
to
should
sign up
because
for
if I
this.
get
That's
it
the
and
only
I
time I've
accidentally
ever
give
seen
it to
anything.
an old lady and she dies.
Colorado's the only place you can do a walk-up vaccination if you wanted to.
But do you not get what I'm saying? Like they're not making it accessible for people.
Everybody in Colorado can get vaccinated today.
Literally.
But I don't know where. I don't know where. I
Yeah,
haven't seen
because-
where.
I
I have
asked
to.
a
I have to
place.
seek out that they should be fucking on YouTube videos. It should
You're-
be on
you
Facebook.
spend-
on Instagram.
All right, brother. Our next
But
YouTube
instead, they'd
video
rather show me some fucking
is gonna be
shoes that I should buy. Like,
is gonna
fuck
be a
you,
link
send me
Because
to-
they don't really want everybody to take it.
Exactly.
'Cause they want to
Diaz.
keep
Whoa,
everybody
see?
divided.
Oof. Somebody literally.
Exactly.
Or susceptible.
That's
They-
not. That's
they
not even
wanna
my
keep
point.
us all divided by giving
or
us.
they want certain people not to take it because at some point, if it really does fuck you up,
Well, it's
perhaps
good.
The opposite.
they might need. Yeah, I mean, who knows?
Yeah, fucking Harmon's gonna wait tables for all the unvaccinated.
I'm just
Okay,
saying
dude,
that they
I'll
should.
do it.
It should be common knowledge where to get a vaccine. I don't know.
It
I
is. You
literally
just
do not
don't
know.
clearly want to know it.
You'll
So,
fucking.
so I should. You're saying I should have to seek out the information. I don't think I should have to. I think it should be right there in front
How
of me.
are you supposed to?
Well,
How are you?
then
How can you do
then
anything?
you know it's propaganda.
You're pushing. Everybody's pushing that everybody should be vaccinated. but
No,
they're
I
not
don't
putting
give
the
a fuck.
information
I
out
don't
there.
care if
I
anybody's
surely
vaccinated.
Don't know where to go
I'm
to
not
get
saying
it.
you guys specifically. I'm saying.
Yes, you did.
Okay, I did say you, but I didn't mean it. I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
Like you just
my
Google
deal-
where do I get
Patrick
vaccinated?
takes everything so literally.
I shouldn't have to Google. is what
I'm gonna
saying.
type on
You
something
did
right
I
say
now.
shouldn't
you
have
know
to
you
fucking
make me-
Google it. I should just
It
be
should
able to
be
go to
fucking-
I know.
Subway.
What do you mean? That's what I just want to know what you mean. 'cause
You
it's-
go-
Tell
you do
McDonald's
shit-
That it should be fucking.
It's
instead-
literally
so whenever I put
everywhere.
If I watch 100 YouTube videos a day.
Oh,
every
I
single-
hope so.
before you
Here's
hit every
Tim
single one of them,
Dillon.
an ad
Here's
plays.
Cumtown.
What-
Why
why
isn't
couldn't they say,
Cumtown telling me where to
walk
get
down
my
to Walmart or
vaccination?
In
wherever the fuck
Colorado.
you get your vaccine,
Dude,
or
you-
sign up on this website. Why doesn't that out?
Walk into a fucking Walgreens.
Colorado
aren't
is.
they doing it at King Supers too?
I have no
just
clue.
remember
Everywhere.
seeing it at mine.
Why
I
is
think
that
most-
not out there? That's
think
what exactly
Kroger
what
It
I'm saying.
is.
Why
It's
is there not
because
ads out there
you're
that say,
busy. You're
"Please get
busy.
vaccinated at your local King
You're
Supers,
watching people
Walmart,
deep fry
wherever the fuck you
squirrels
get
on
vaccinated."
YouTube, and you're
Or
like,
sign up
why
to get
aren't these
vaccinated
deep
on
fried
this
squirrels
website.
telling me about
Grocery
this shit?
stores are where they're doing it.
This
at.
is. Hold on. This is not even a matter of who gets vaccinated and who doesn't, and who thinks it's a good thing or not. Literally, the sign at the store at King Supers is like, "Hey, you don't need no appointment. If you want a shot, get it. You just don't pay attention. That's your own
Do you not
problem."
realize people like me? I don't go to King
Yeah.
Supers.
Yes, you do.
Amazon sends me my
You
food.
go
They
to
bring me
King
my food.
Supers every day and buy a blunt wrap. They know you by name.
I
You've-
don't buy blunt wrap.
you've
there
told
anymore.
me
I go
about
to-
that.
I go to the corner store. I haven't gone to King Supers in forever.
So whatever. So Kind Love. They
If-
they
if-
really
if-
should just set up fucking vaccinations
Yeah,
at
no
Kind
shit.
Love.
Everything is online. Why the
If-
fuck are they
if-
not targeting advertisements or telling people where to get
Harmon,
it?
if you walked into King Supers right now, they would still know you by
And
name.
literally, when I log
Because-
onto Facebook every day, it's
Probably,
like,
yes.
check out the vaccination information in your area. That's the first thing that pops up.
And
Well, then
On
maybe where-
YouTube-
maybe it's because I don't fucking.
I
tweet
never
about
want
it.
to click on
Facebook,
that shit either.
I've never seen
Instagram.
that. I've never seen
I've
that.
seen
I'm not-
honestly.
I don't care if you get one or not. I'm just telling you, you're acting like it's like this blinded
No,
thing.
I'm literally
There's this
saying that
blind.
they
They're
targeted it,
never
man.
ever gonna tell Harmon about this vaccination. They clearly do all the time.
It was
They
as
don't.
easy. I literally was just like, all I had to do was like, hey, sister-in-law, give me a shot, and they give me one.
Yeah, my wife
Sure,
did it.
if you seek it out. I'm
Well,
just
yeah,
saying
why-
that it should
why
be in
is
our
it hard?
faces.
If you go to Target, they're like, "Hey, you guys like
I'm literally agreeing with you guys. I'm agreeing the vaccine should be done. Everybody should get it. I'm saying it should be in our faces.
It is in your face. You just don't
It's
want to see
not
it.
in our faces. They're
Yeah.
using it in our faces maybe in fucking
Yeah,
everyday
maybe
life,
not
I
if you're
guess,
like
but
80
not on
years
the
old.
internet,
It's
which
like,
is where the
I got a
majority of the fucking
jitterbug
people that
phone.
aren't going to get vaccinated are.
If you go to Target, they're like, "Hey, you guys like soda water? You want a vaccine? I got you."
See, I have been to Target. And I haven't seen any ads there either.
Dude, Target's the
Mm.
worst.
I like
Like,
Target
dude,
only
there's-
only because you know why I like Target? I like this Aveeno coconut body wash, and
I ain't never seen no Target
they're the only
get
ones who
shot
got
up.
it.
Not yet.
No, they got a good body wash, is what I'm saying. I don't care about the vaccine.
They were targeted during the whole Black Lives Matter thing. Because
Yeah,
but-
they
They
gave
were.
a lot of money to cops. Yeah.
Well, let's be honest. Any store that existed in that neighborhood would have been targeted. It
Yeah, but
wasn't,
that was like
it wasn't a matter. It was Target.
That
It
was
they had
nationwide.
shit that
They're
we
like,
wanted.
I don't know. It was all across. Right. Well, but that was the statement they made with all that shit.
Right. I'm just saying it wasn't. Target treats their people good. No, I'm just joking.
They don't
I don't
vaccinate
know
them
anything about
apparently.
Target.
No, but anyways, anyone who wants a vaccination, get it. Anyone who doesn't, don't get it.
What
The
website
end.
do I have to go to? Do you know?
Hey, I'm
'Cause I
Matt.
don't. I still don't.
Colorado.org.
That's not true.
Yes.
It's literally true. It's literally.
It'll give you 500 sites to go get fucking shot up.
It's literally true.
It's literally what we put on our dumb, stupid sign that my dad, he likes to make
Yeah,
signs.
there's literally a telephone number at the
I
Bonnie
said
Bray
that's the only place
Temple.
I've seen it is at work. I literally said that earlier.
Yeah, we literally have a website and a
You
telephone
guys are
number.
gonna say
It's
it.
like if you want the vaccine, go get
Literally,
it now.
guys.
Nobody
Literally, I
fucking
said
does
this
nothing.
earlier.
And
Like,
Mike,
literally, I said it about literally
Mike
10 minutes
Dyer's
ago.
just like, here's the number, guys.
That's the only place I've seen it. That's the only point I'm
if
trying to make.
if my dad can find it and you can find it, you make my dad's.
Obviously, I know that I could search it out.
It's
I know
kind
that
of
it's easy to
kind
search
of
out.
weird that you aren't being, but you feel like gypped. You have the information, but you want to be
I know
bombarded
that
with
it's easy to search it
information.
out.
He wants
that's what
some-
I'm saying. I know that it's easy to search it out. I can
You didn't
find
even
where
have
it's
to.
that
You got
easy.
to. You walked into work and it,
It
was
should
there.
be bombarding us. Is what I'm
he's
saying.
saying is they're missing a lot of people who aren't paying attention.
Exactly.
Who's they?
My
Like,
dumbass
what you
stoner that
talk
doesn't pay attention to
about-
shit. If it wasn't for Pat and Chris,
This is hold on,
create your own
hold on.
would never
algorithms.
fucking see it.
I mean, I see it. I don't
Somebody
give a shit.
literally called Cliff and was like, "Get a shot." You assholes don't know shit.
No one called me.
Join the VA.
Do you not get what I'm saying?
I do get what you're saying. You want somebody to call you and be like, "Hey,
He's not
Matthew
saying to him,
Harmon,
he's saying
you're
they're
so
missing a lot of
Hey,
people.
I'm saying
don't
they're
pay
missing
attention.
a lot of
There's
people.
a half a
They're
billion
the
people in
government.
this country.
I
mean,
agree, but
really.
he wants a personal call with his social security number, and then
No,
he
I don't
still
want
wouldn't
that. I
believe
think
it.
should be between you
He'd
two
be like,
dudes.
"Is this an Amazon scam?"
So you're
Is
pissed
this
off
an
about
Amazon
using
scam?
algorithms to take to your
advertising.
advantage?
What now?
Is what I'm saying.
Is it
The
ethical
media
that they
doesn't give a
can?
shit.
Do you
And
think
and
that's an
and
that's
who
an
knows?
ethics question?
Who kn- and honestly,
It's ridiculous.
do you
that
answer
they're
every
not.
fucking phone
No,
call
the
you
real
If
get?
they're going to
ethics
use the
question-
algorithm for anything, this is fucking it.
Oh, hold
The
on a
real
second.
ethics
They
question
didn't.
is-
Hold on.
They'll
hold
have
on.
to
Blows
just
my
buy
mind.
buy ad space, dude. That's why you're pissed. is 'cause
Okay,
they won't
Chris
buy
and
ad
I
space.
are gonna shut up for a minute. I want to hear your guys' true opinion because I haven't been listening for like 10 minutes.
My true opinion on the vaccine is that you should get it,
And
if that's what you're asking.
but they should call you
But-
and personally invite you.
You've already
You
said it.
psychopath, son of a bitch!
No, I don't think they should call me. I mean, that might help actually if they want to set up call
They
centers.
Actually,
probably
That's
probably
too much
have,
money.
but 720-233-99871. You're like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
I'm putting Mark in the room because he hasn't been around for a while. Anybody seen him?
all I'm saying is
No,
that
did you kick him out?
if
I'm kicking him out.
AT&T can remind me to fucking buy the new iPhone every 30
Okay,
seconds,
all right,
they
fine.
can't remind me
Finally.
to get vaccine.
Hey,
All right,
AT&T,
okay, hold
why
on.
hasn't
Show
why
me the
hasn't
website
AT&T
to sign up.
fucking said for me to
I
do
still
it?
actually,
Okay.
I still don't even know
Okay.
what I have to do to get a vaccine. I
Okay.
don't know right now to this day.
Well, that's because you're
Do I have
lazy.
to go to? I go to a website. I haven't done any research. Do I go to
Do
a
it.
website to sign
Do
up?
the
or put myself on a
research.
list?
It's
What
not-
do I
there's-
do?
there's
you
no
just need it
research.
spoon fed to you.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
.org.
Okay.
That's bullshit. Take
Hold
care
on,
of
hold on,
yourself.
hold on, hold on. I finally agree with him.
Yeah.
It should be in every ad and whatever. But You're just a lazy son of a bitch. You just fucking say, "Hey, I want a vaccine," and they're
I
like,
don't, see, I don't care if I get the vaccine or not. I don't.
That's
have
not
an
the
opinion.
point.
I don't really give a shit
Is
if I
if
get
you-
it, so I'm not going to seek out the
"So
information.
okay,
But if I
okay,
knew that I could just walk into King Supers right now and get the shot,
you
I
could,
would do it.
you could."
But I don't know that I can do that.
Well,
so I
he's
don't.
straight up.
do
but
know.
He knows what Doug Stanhope did today.
did
I-
Doug
actually, I
Stanhope
don't.
get a? Should
What
we-
did he do? Did he do
I
some
don't know.
money?
Well, I don't know what the fuck. You tell me about Doug Stanhope. It was like, hey,
Oh
Doug-
damn! I thought you had a fucking. I thought he actually said.
No,
did
I know.
stuff.
You fucking know. You look up all sorts of shit and all sorts of stuff. He's like,
Because
what-
I'm interested.
What's
in
the
it.
thing
I'm
I
not
can
we were
do
getting
to
the vaccine. I
not
thought
make
we were about
me
to
or
get
other
Brer
people
Stanhope.
die?
Dude,
Yeah, we need a Brer Stanhope.
text him right now. Message him and say, "Come on the show."
No, we need a Chris video Stanhope.
Oh, all right.
I don't know if I can. Bill's stupid. I
Stanhope's
could
a
do
hard one to do.
it. Yeah.
I don't know, guys. I fucking.
Portion's green.
I gave my mom fucking drugs and she died. But anyways, if you wanted it, you could get it. If you don't want it, don't get it.
Right.
If you wanted it, all you
That's
got to
what
do
I'm
is say,
saying.
literally put V in Google. V, the letter V, and you're fine.
Yes.
I'm gonna test it. Oh shit,
Alright.
my phone's dead.
Oh, your fucking internet sucks too. You got to get some Ethernet, bro. Amanda, I bought you an Ethernet cable.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you told me that, but I haven't seen it yet.
No, I have it in the back seat of my car. I'll come over
Good.
if that guy's not there, because he'll mess up your furniture.
Oh.
I don't want to watch nothing, but I do kind of
And I'll
want
put
it.
it back.
I kind of do want to watch it, but I don't want to.
OnlyFans.
My OnlyFans was rejected. They're like, nah, that's good. That's cool.
It's like rejection porn. Just
Is that a
you getting
thing?
rejected
Oh,
out
Mark
and
told me about that. He said he
What?
liked it because he's like, I like people telling me that. Hold on, I'm burping still.
Get it out.
All right, it's gone. He says I like to see the girl telling me I don't like it.
I don't like
Yeah, that was a turn on for him. But then he got married to his girlfriend. Let's see if he's still here.
you didn't give him the boot.
No, I kicked him into the waiting room, but he's still gone. He's out of here.
He's sleepy boy.
All right, so yeah. Harmon did not do a good point about the vaccination, did he?
Mm-mm.
Nope. Didn't even try.
I wanted to agree with him. I really wanted to. Oh, you're back. Never mind. Let's not talk about that.
Oh, you don't want to agree with me. I get it.
I want to
what
agree with
goes
you. I
on
just
in
don't
your
understand what you're
mind.
saying.
What goes on in your mind is what comes to you through your algorithms because it all lines up with what you search. Like your phone knows you better
Yeah,
than
yeah.
anybody else. So if you're not interested in the vaccine, it's not going to show you that.
All's I'm saying.
And you're pissed about that. I'm like, this is like you just rejecting reality.
To be honest, I never thought about it that way.
All's I'm
Thank
saying.
you for that insight.
When I'm
Huh.
picking up deep fried squirrel from Missouri.com,
Right.
and they're like, fucking got my mRNAs right here, motherfucker. And I'm like, fucking shit, I don't know. Squirrel meat.
Yeah, that's what I look up.
Did we talk about this on the show? Now that Amanda's here, so I went over her house to hook up her microphone and stuff,
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Hell yeah.
and I fucking moved her couch like a son bitch.
Jeez.
Nah,
Nice.
but
It was my
anyways.
cousin.
I choked her with rope.
But anyways, no, she meditated with me, and then she did my what did we do?
We did tarot.
She did my tarot cards, and I was terrified the entire time.
And it was like kind of horrific.
It was not good.
I'm like, this is not sending it home that this is a safe thing to do.
It was not a great thing, but I liked her dog.
It was good though, right?
I felt horrible to this day. You shattered my entire foundation.
He
Oh,
he
what?
literally he came to work pale and
I've
crying.
never-
False
I've-
like narrative or what?
No, everything's bad since then.
Oh yeah.
No.
Well, Patrick's very negative.
No,
mean,
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm
you know
very
what it said?
happy.
I remember it saying in the cards that you just had to like you had to kind of
She said I should go
You know
into
what would
a.
brighten up your life, Patrick? If you didn't wear like a solid color shirt every day, dude. You wore like designs on it. Had some
Sometimes
color in your life.
Sometimes I
Dude, you
wear a
should.
SOFABAB shirt.
Dude, you should wear a pink shirt.
No,
I'm gonna
I-
design a SOFABAB shirt. Just
do you
to
know
pass
when?
it
Do you know what my
shirt to
tarot
wear.
card said? I should go into a store and shoot it.
Jesus.
Isn't that fucking crazy? I didn't know there was a card for that.
You know Walgreens? You know
Wait, did it
that
really say
line
Is
at
that
the
true?
pharmacy?
No, it said
No.
that like he needed
Pow,
to.
pow, 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 pow.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Actually, she did a great job. Frankly,
Yeah.
she really did.
Oh,
I
that's
was just
gold.
very, very uncomfortable with everything
Yeah.
because I don't like hearing about myself.
I was like, we're gonna sit here for 10 minutes, and then I saw the look on
Oh,
your face.
no,
and I
it
was
was
like,
not
all right,
good.
we'll do 5.
Did you? Let me ask you a question though. Did you look at me while we were meditating?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn! You should
My
have seen.
eyes were closed.
You should have seen
He's
my
like,
face.
damn, I looked at you a lot.
Patrick was just staring at you. You fucking freak.
I was just petting her dog. No, it was actually a good experience for me, but I didn't like it because I don't
I
like.
know. It's
What was
uncomfortable to
the
face
quote you
yourself.
said? You said a perfect quote of me. That I don't like seeing myself or something.
Yes. Well, yeah. I just said that while you were saying it.
Yeah, say it
Man,
again.
Have you ever been
Say it again.
floating like to a float tank?
No, I was just talking about this though, and I know you said you were spinning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's one up the street from my house. We should
There's
go.
one up the street from my house, and I'm down.
We
to
live right
go.
next to each other. Let's-
Hey,
we
there's
live
one-
the same
There's
way.
one up the
Probably-
street from my house.
Same one.
No, there isn't.
I'm down to go. Do you know that? Well, this place that I looked into already, you can soak in beer.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
do ice
Really?
baths, like Wim Hof type ice
Mm,
baths. I'm like, I
Mm.
got to work up to that thing.
I don't think I could do an ice bath. It was
No, I
hard.
want to go, but I want to go sober this time.
It was
I wanna do
literally
this.
intense for me to meditate for 3 seconds with Amanda.
Yeah,
I
but you
couldn't-
went
I
a
couldn't
full
be in a-
5.
I couldn't be in a beer bath.
You went a full 5 seconds though, dude.
No, we
We're
went
so
f-
proud of you.
We went
5
5
minutes.
minutes.
I know, but he
long.
said 3 seconds. And
It was
then
a long
Do
session.
Do you know what I
for
saw?
sure.
It was just Matt Harmon going like this.
whoa,
Isn't that weird?
Whoa,
Isn't that
dude.
weird?
That's liable, dude. I'm gonna sue you.
No, libel.
You can't
Say it right if you're going to sue me. Libel.
Whatever. Fuck you.
But I
I'm still
actually,
suing your ass. You can't say I did that, dude. What the fuck?
that's no, I didn't say that's what you did. I said that's all I saw.
Allegedly.
No, that's all I saw.
You'll
It
be
wasn't
hearing from
allegedly.
my lawyers, sir.
You ever meditate, brother?
Oh, I used to. When I was when I didn't drink. Well,
I was
drinking's meditating
sober.
now. That's how I meditate. I seriously,
That's
I
how
could straight
meditate.
up, I would sit. Remember when we were at the Willow House?
That was a good
I had
apartment.
a huge ass closet, right?
It was
And
a
so I had
big-ass
everything
closet.
set. I had a candle set up.
My
there
brother
shit
and
like
I
that.
are rich. We both had walk-in closets. Go
yeah,
on
yeah,
now.
yeah. I had,
You
I
had a
could,
like meditation space in your closet. I love that.
yeah,
My
I had
brother
the whole
did.
thing set up with the thing, and I
Yeah.
could sit there and I could literally, I'm not even joking, just by doing that Buddhist counting method and stuff like that.
What is it?
Well, every breath was like, have you ever gone to a Buddhist temple
Look
and
at me, brother.
meditated,
Don't
guys?
look at them. Look at
no,
me.
Have
I
you guys
haven't.
ever-
There's one
One
in Denver. I want to
Mississippi.
Well,
visit.
yeah,
Two,
yeah. There's
yeah,
a
yeah.
few in
I went
Denver,
3 in
and
the
so
Mississippi.
you would
I'll tell
you would
stories from
straight up
Mississippi.
every breath was a number. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. But it was a long time that you do it, and then you would do that. I mean, for like 15 minutes, and then you would stand up and you'd walk around for a little while. And then you would sit down and you just start breathing again. Well, I could sit in my closet and I could literally count to the second 25 minutes just by breathing. That's how
wow,
good I got.
amazing.
And
That's fucking focus.
I was focused as fuck. Oh boy,
Well, we got another guest on the show.
and I sure wanted to
back?
commit.
Ew.
My brother. Shut up.
Oh.
But I used to meditate the shit, and that's I used to write every day. I used to do everything. Was Mark
not
coming
me.
back?
I tried to add him again. He's still on this exercise bike.
Yeah, he ruined your good story to tell us that.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't have a good story. And
I have
now
other guests on the show.
meditate
What? Everybody's
and-
confused.
this
Every
is-
time I
what was
went into
Chris
my
talking
brother's
about?
room, he was either jacking off or meditating.
yep. And now
if
if I try to
He's the
meditate-
same.
rich dude, I got 2 of them.
if I try to
Something a bit
meditate now,
different.
my daughter's like, I pooped. You got to scrape poop out of my butt. That's my whole life.
That's
now.
me. I'm
See,
like,
that's why you
"Ah."
pay the money to get it vacuumed out, dude. Fuck.
Well,
No,
now,
no. That's what I do. I'm like, I pooped. There's poop in my butt.
and I'm not joking. I'll try to do the counting, meditating, and stuff like now just to come because I'll be fucking pissed off and be like, fucking wife likes Bill Hicks better than me. 1, 2, 3. My fucking wife likes Heath Ledger better than me.
Oh, fuck Heath
4,
Ledger.
5, 6. And I do it. I'm a very unhappy man now, and I'm a lot fatter, and I'm a lot drunker, and there's a lot more pain in my heart than.
I think your wife is just attracted to dead guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, which
yeah.
is actually also a nice feature for a wife.
At least they're not alive to like.
I
Do you
know.
know-
That's
do you
a
know
nice
why-
feature for a wife.
You know why wives like dead guys? Because they're skinnier than us.
Oh, I know.
Because they're dead and they got bones.
She's like that Crypt Keeper is doing pretty good.
That was a good one.
No, I thought so. I
Don't
thought it was pretty good.
Don't.
You ever watch Tales from the Crypt, fucking Harmon? Yeah, you never lived, did you?
Do you think I haven't seen Tales from the Crypt?
I don't know. I don't know. When were you born? 1990?
That stuff's hard to watch nowadays.
I don't even know what
No,
it
it's
is. I've
good.
heard
Terrible.
the name, but I don't know what it is.
It was
Crypt
never-
Keeper.
It was
It
the
was-
Crypt Keeper.
It was funny.
It was
Yeah,
good.
at the time it was super naughty and scandalous.
Ooh, naughty.
Well, back in the day, naughty and scandalous was okay.
That word. just-
That's not
that makes me
okay
get,
nowadays.
Like half a chub, just that word.
Oh, you like it?
Oh, I got a full chub. You want to look at it? I think Mark's still gone.
I'm
That
into
is
it.
actually a great word.
I'm into
though.
a dead man now too
Naughty?
myself.
Yeah, dude.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's a
Mark's
great
still
word.
gone.
I'm into a
If the
dead
girl looks at
man
you and said,
really
Let's get
good.
naughty. You fucking
Yeah, big time.
Instant boner.
Instant.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a boner right now. You want to look at it?
no, dude. Jesus.
My brother said he'll look at it.
I see it right there. It's looking
Hey,
pretty good.
put this
It's
on
looking
film. You
good.
might get popular. Who knows?
This is a dire penis right here. It looks as good as my grandpa's.
It's just he just pulls it out. It's just a Coke bottle.
Hey,
Mexican Coke bottle. It's not
Yeah.
that plastic bullshit.
That'd be better if it was just a little plastic one, like the short, like.
and
little,
no, that's what it
Mini
is.
cans.
Yeah.
That's definitely what it is.
One
You want to hear the dead guy I'm into, guys?
Yeah.
It's George Harrison. I think I might be a Hare Krishna now.
Hare
Oh,
Krishna.
Yeah, I really. I like his songs. They're just like Hare Krishna, Guru Vishnu, Hari Hari. Like I'm not even joking. Like those.
That's why the first.
I'm with you on that. Amanda, do you know who Duncan Trussell is?
Yeah, hell yeah. Midnight.
I went and saw him
fucking
live at
gospel.
Comedy Works.
Hold on a second. My brother was talking about a beetle. And you're talking
But
about
and
Duncan
then he talked
Trussell?
about some philosophical.
It relates, dude.
No,
something
no.
About Hare
Jesus, the
Krishna.
fucking
It's
story
segue.
play
Said
out.
Hare
Jesus
Krishna.
fucking Christ.
He said. He
All
was
right,
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
Hare Krishna.
I'm sorry. Well, go on,
But
Paul.
I
Go on,
didn't
Paul
get to see him do
McCartney.
a stand-up live, but he did his podcast live. I don't know if you ever listened to his podcast, but
No.
Who?
Gospel
Fucking
Hour,
George Harrison?
Duncan
He's
Trussell?
dead.
it's this. That's what that that's.
I
that-
follow him
it's
on
just
Instagram
all
now.
that gospel hour though is all clips from his podcast. Like that's
Yeah.
all it is. It's just a live podcast that they animated.
He
Yeah.
must have
But-
gone back and like had
But
them
whenever-
do different
right.
lines.
But whenever I saw him in Denver, it was all like that. It was all like, can we hum for 10 minutes or whatever? I don't know. It was really cool. That was like one of the only experiences I had with meditation. I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it was like
Wow.
with a live audience, so it was
That's
Y'all-
kinda
definitely,
he synced
uh,
you guys up. I think that's powerful.
Dude, it was really cool. He had I think it was the Buddhist Church of Denver. I don't know. It was like some group Church of Denver. I don't even know if it was Buddhist, but
Hey, brother.
they
Does
did
that
the
sound
whole,
like a
Hare
yellow
Krishna stuff
submarine
that he was
story?
just
I don't
sitting
think
in
it
the-
does.
Oh,
That's what
there's a
reminded me of.
huge,
Yellow
there's like a huge
submarine.
Hare Krishna church right there
We
on
all
like 14th.
live
That's what it
in a
was then,
Krishna
for sure.
It's like
submarine.
Yeah, I'm not- I
14th,
don't-
just
Krishna
just
submarine.
east of
I wasn't sure
Colorado.
on the religion, but I don't know. It was one of the only times I've ever had with meditation or whatever that is. But it was really
Well,
cool.
I used to
thought.
go to this Hare Krishna vegan buffet all the time. Oh boy, it's some nice curry. And honestly, man, fucking garbanzo beans and fucking yellow curry sauce. That's my life. And I really want to start wearing more robes.
Well, I like a good
with you,
robe.
man.
Do
That
it.
sounds
Just do
dope.
it. You
No, I
gotta
know.
commit.
And then,
dude.
but every Hare Krishna, people think of the Krishnas are maniacs and shit like that. But every Krishna person I know is like happy.
Right.
And it's really upsetting. And I'm just like, I can't join you because
Like,
I
want
don't
that.
I don't believe in anything, but I would really like to be happy.
Do you know what I
Oh,
think
happy
it
is
is? Is the
good.
chanting and the meditating and being able to control your energetic body as well as
Well, That's
and
fine.
how it influences your physical.
Well, we have an aunt who was a Bhagwan Shree Rajneesh.
That's what I was trying to tell you, but my brain didn't work.
Yeah.
She was totally in a Bhagwan. Did you ever see that? What was the name of that?
Wild
thing?
Wild Country.
Wild Wild Country. It was about Bhagwan
yeah,
Shree
yeah.
Rajneesh. It was a weird
Bhagwan
little
Ji
thing.
Rajneesh.
And I think that it's not like Hare Krishna and the Bhagwan thing is all Hindu based, I think. And
More like Hin Poo.
I mean, it's like literally, let's just fucking wear a robe and fuck.
It really is.
I like it. It sounds
Caligula
like,
style. Isn't
Yeah.
that where, like-
She showed us her twat all the time.
oh yeah. Well, when she got out of that,
She was like, "You guys like breakfast?"
Wait,
Well-
hold on.
Shut up.
Your aunt showed you her twilight.
no, she didn't. Well, she came out of it.
Not by.
Did
on
you ever?
purpose.
Did you ever see that
Oh,
Wild
okay.
Wild West?
I was about to say, dude, we really need to get you guys on Jerry Springer.
No, I know. Well, no, we should. But did you
No.
ever see the Wild
No,
Wild
hold
West
on,
thing
brother,
on,
brother, hold on.
Netflix?
Brother, we weren't molested by our aunt. Just the other guy from Arizona.
Yeah.
The other
Your
guy from
father-in-law just stuck-
Arizona.
just fucked your mom.
No, not the aunt.
Early
she was not.
Amy
It's all
Wine.
normal, right? Yeah. it's
She was
normal,
not
right?
molesting us.
No, she was very nice. She just was like, she just came out of, she came out of Oregon in that very weird situation. And it was just like, I don't wear clothes to sleep.
Yeah, and I don't shave my thing.
Then nobody shaved in 1985.
That's true. Amanda, what year
See
were you
that
born?
meme? 82.
Did you shave in '85?
By then,
Did you shave at the age of 4?
All right, don't crush my joke. Jesus Christ. All right, go on now. Did you shave your pussy in '84? That's our first show. That's our first ASW show. Is if Amanda shaved her pussy in '84. If there was ghosts around her pussy. That's our whole show. All right, go on now.
Ghost Bush.
No, but she was literally part of this fucking
You guys haven't heard?
fucking cult.
Did none of you guys watch that Wild Wild Country
I'm
thing on
surprised Harmon hasn't
Netflix?
watched it.
Oh my
No,
god!
and
It,
I'm waiting for you to
Okay,
get back
never
in
mind.
on that because I'm interested.
Yeah, so basically,
no, you got to watch it. It's
either you were building a building or you were building bombs. It was insane.
well, and they're all armed to the teeth, and all this crazy shit was happening, and
And they didn't they bust a bunch of homeless people in
Yeah,
to
Yeah.
change the law
they busted
so they would vote on like
bust.
I don't really remember the show, but I remember that.
well, they changed the name. Well, I can't remember what they changed the name to. Of the town was who cares?
Well,
what it
they
was?
would have homeless people come into the town and like just wreak havoc, just to
Yeah.
prove a point.
It's basically the DNC's playbook. It's fucking nuts.
So my brother interviewed her and was like, "Hey, you ever
That's for you,
bus
Diaz.
bus homeless people in?" She's like, "Nah, we was just putting in brick."
Well, yeah, she was just, but it. I mean, watch that shit because honestly,
She
I think
fucked lots of people.
yeah,
and
well,
she built bombs.
I wish I was there. I wish I was there because it sounds
I-
like a fucking
I wish I
fantastic
was
time.
there to see my aunt get fucked.
I don't want
What
to fuck
year?
my aunt.
Kind of weird, dude. Just
What
saying.
year does
Yeah,
it take
she's
place?
too weird to fuck. right?
82, 83.
82, 84. Oh, okay.
Year you were born.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it
I
might
was
have
in the
been.
Wild
It might have been a
What's
little
that
bit
have to
later
do?
than that
I
because
mean,
she
the stars
literally
were
came
alive, you know
from
what I mean?
the compound that they were
To
staying
our
to our
house.
house. It was like, I don't wear clothes, but I have to dye all your clothes red.
And then she slept with my sister, and she hadn't been right since.
She fucked your sister?
Not with sexually
no,
in
no,
the same
no.
bed, but their bushes were big back then, so it kind of rubbed up against her. And she was like, "I ain't never been the same."
Raised her.
Yeah, this thing was like fucking 6-7 inches long.
And she's my favorite aunt. She's my favorite aunt.
She actually
Out of every
probably
one of
is.
them, yeah, she's definitely my favorite aunt.
Is she dead?
No,
No.
she's alive.
Still, you want her
She
on the
lives here in
show?
Colorado?
She
Yep.
lives in like Longmont.
I met her?
No,
No,
we wouldn't
no.
do that to her.
No, I straight up. I out of all of them, I'll take her.
Every once in a while, well, she reaches out to
I'm
my
just gonna look at your
brother.
other aunt for next every time.
I
she
talk to
comes
my
in.
aunt every fucking day.
Really?
Fuck you guys.
Don't-
I talk to my aunt.
Oh, she texted me once.
She texts Pat one.
Pat's just
yeah.
kind of-
She knows the good one to talk to. I'm the one that enjoys it.
She was literally like, "You want to watch
What'd you
me?"
talk to her about today, dude?
She
Fucking
scored.
calling me
She
out,
scored
dude.
40 points on me on Words with Friends.
That's not talking. Words with friends is not talking.
That's how my father told me my grandmother died.
He spelled it out.
He's not joking.
He
was
he-
like-
He had to wait for
there's
the letters.
messages. There's messages in there, and then and my dad was like, "Yeah, yeah."
My mother died.
She like Nana just passed away, and I'm like, Nana
Zia.
as in and
Zia is the next
Lorraine?
word I got.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Zia.
nice combo there.
Oof.
No, it was great, and I think he did the same thing when my grandfather died too. I'm not even
Damn,
joking. He
dude.
was like, "Hey, Papa just passed away."
You guys wonder why we're so disconnected.
He's like, I'm just sitting here in front of his corpse, and I just spelled the word twit. He's dead.
I always felt bad about that. I was like, your dad's already dead, right? And he didn't look at me too good after that. Because when I went in that room and he was just like, for like 4 days.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, he's definitely already dead. He's just replaying how much he felt bad about.
I remember, you know that twat Marie.
All
waited
right.
tables.
All right.
And she came in the tavern, and she used to work in a hospice or something like that. And she was like, "Have you gone to see your grandfather? He's fucking dead." And I'm like, "Yeah, I went to see him, and actually, it wasn't as horrific as some other dead people I saw." And she's like, "Oh yes, it is." it's
I think about my death nightly, and I know I've said that on every podcast we've ever had.
Yeah, dude, you read your suicide note the other night.
Oh yeah, it's over there. I actually hid it from my wife.
Yeah, you probably should.
It was on the end of my couch, and she came down, and I was like,
you, I'd rip it up right now.
"No, it's over there."
Yeah, keep it, whatever.
Well, who's
Read it on
gonna
the
sell my music if I die? My brother?
Cliff.
No, but I'm literally every night I think I'm gonna die. Every single night.
You got to make a CD for Cliff. I'm not even. I don't even know. You might have to put it on tape.
Why do you think that is, dude? Why do you think you feel like that every night?
I don't know, and it's terrifying. And you
I,
know what?
I don't ever feel that way. So
Aren't
Only-
you filled with horrid misery?
Do you know the only thing I think
no,
about?
honestly, I think life's beautiful, but
I don't think
You
about the life
piece of
part.
shit.
I think about how no one gives a shit when you die, and that upsets me.
I think that's
No
I think
one.
That's almost freeing to me.
It's not freeing because every person who's died in my life, I'm like, I gotta go.
Do you know what
fucking-
else no one gives a shit about? What you do? Anything. Like not just if you
Ah,
die. Like you
that's
can do
true.
anything. No one gives a shit.
That's kind of true.
I saw how
Hey,
you didn't
Patrick.
care about my video about Bill Hicks.
Write my brother a goddamn comment.
See, that's
Duncan
when it gets weird is
Trussell
when people
is coming
start
in
giving a
again.
shit. That's when you should be worried.
Hang on. Duncan Trussell talks about this.
Trussell.
His last 2 podcasts are about death, and
I
they're
haven't listened
beautiful,
to
and
him
I
in
want
a
you to
long
watch them.
time.
Not the
I
last.
will,
The last.
though.
Listen, the last 2 on Midnight Gospel.
Oh, okay. Oh,
it's-
yes, mom. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
it's
and
gonna
Death
make me
before
any
that with
worse,
that
I'm not watching
mortician
it.
Lady.
Yeah.
I know how I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna be sitting there.
No, watch it.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
Mom,
watch it. I
sorry.
will watch it. You send me a link. I
Watch it.
promise I'll
Hey,
watch
Mark's here.
Where's
it. And I
Mark
know,
today?
I know I'm gonna die.
Hey!
I'm gonna be
I
sitting there
think Mark knew
thinking.
Midnight Gospel too.
I'm gonna be sitting
Yeah.
there thinking. Titties. And then I'm gonna
we tried
die.
to watch on Netflix at the beginning of the pandemic.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
No,
Netflix
no,
sucks.
The
Mark,
last
Mark,
episode's
hold
really
on,
deep.
Mark. SOFABAB's not on Netflix.
The last 2.
No,
were
I
really
know.
Good.
The last 2 SOFABABs were on Netflix.
No, but really, every single night I think about my death. And I think about if my wife finds me in the morning, she's just gonna be like,
That's kind of sad, dude. I feel
thumbs
bad for
up.
you. Like all jokes.
I
aside.
know. I've never thought about it before. This last year, all I think about is me dying. That's all I
Wow,
think
man.
about.
That's crazy.
Now
It's the media, man.
Now it's
programming
definitely-
you.
well-
Have you ever thought about like, God damn, this
Therapy?
is so against all my rules of podcast. But have you ever thought about getting therapy?
And do you know what else I think? This is the worst part. Is I think about what is Matt and Mark and Matt gonna say about me.
You should think that.
They're not gonna be good. And then it's
Not
gonna be
Mark's gonna fucking praise you.
it's gonna be 15 minutes, and then
That
no one's
asshole died.
15
Fucking-
minutes about my death, and no one's gonna think about me ever again. No one.
This
Just
is-
like
It's gonna be
everybody
hard-
else.
I'm just gonna be mad
This
that I have
is-
to convince Mark.
This
to
is
run the
this is what
podcast.
I'm afraid of.
I'll
is
put
that
your picture up on the wall,
Noemi-
just like my buddy back here.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm gonna
No,
make
no.
it to Mark's wall. That's my death.
I'm
That's your
afraid.
death.
I'm afraid that my wife's gonna get ready for work, and I'll just be dead from my liver exploding in bed, and she won't even notice. And then my daughter's gonna wake up at 8, and she's gonna come, Daddy.
See,
And she's
his
gonna
is
put-
worse.
No,
His
mine
is
way
worse because he's
worse.
got a
And
child.
she's like, I want to watch the Harry the Bunny, and I'm just gonna be sitting there, yellow and dead. And
No, yeah,
and this
mine's-
is gonna go on, and she's gonna be stuck with my corpse for like 7 or 8 hours until her mother comes home.
I'm fairly convinced when I'm watching Discovery.
Teach her how to use the phone. Sorry.
Oh, she knows how to. She
yeah,
doesn't. She
oh,
just
yeah,
doesn't.
she's
My,
fine.
my. She can't have my password.
Every night,
Yeah.
every night I'm watching Discovery Plus, and
Yeah.
then I'm like, they're gonna wake up, and How It's Made's gonna be on, and I'm gonna be dead in the fucking thing, and my cat's gonna shit on me. This is my legacy.
Your cat will eat your face off if you die.
After he shits on me, he's gonna poop. He's gonna
Try
poop
to
so
bury you
good.
After that.
You ever seen like those people who stack rocks? That's how he's gonna shit on me.
No, dude, your cat's gonna eat you. That's what happens when they die.
Before he eats me. He's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
he's gonna put his
Don't
poop
shit where
so
you eat, even cats. No.
Yeah.
You'll be safe.
Hey,
Yeah.
even cats don't eat their own shit, dude. Come on.
Yeah, they do. I've seen it.
I've seen it too. Oh, I've seen dogs eat their own shit.
Yeah.
So,
well,
Dogs,
yeah.
definitely. Dogs,
dogs
that's
more
daily
Cats
than
thing.
too,
cats.
though. But I'm like animals. Probably.
I'd-
I mean,
I
What if
just-
humans are just missing out on something really
I've seen
good?
some videos of people
Where it's like,
eating
fuck.
I
Like,
bet
no,
you
dude,
have
it's a
8chan
delicacy.
girl.
It's a whole.
I don't know.
genre.
I don't know if she just meant they were like falling down or what.
No, they were actually eating poo poo.
Oh, they're actually eating
The f-
shit.
I've told you guys about this the first time I met Amanda. She was like, "Hey, look at this guy's jar in his asshole," and I was like, "Oh, nice to meet
Oh.
you."
Yeah.
She's like, I don't eat
Yeah.
shit.
There's
somebody.
blood everywhere.
I don't
I'm
eat
like, watch
shit
this.
unless it's mine off another guy's dick.
That's right.
Wow.
If you're
Goatsy.
real ass or not.
Huh?
That's how you know if someone's real ass or not.
Hey.
They can handle one man, one jar.
Hold on.
Goats.
Oh, a good friend.
If you guys can make me feel a little bit better, what are you guys gonna say at my funeral? Just a little better. I feel bad.
I'm surprised
Not
it took him
Harmon.
this
Shut
long.
up, Harmon. You're going in the waiting room.
No, I want to hear Harmon's first.
No, I don't want to hear Harmon's. He's gonna be like, he's gonna serve me a lemonade once, and I hated him.
My brother was
Oh, yeah?
fatter than I was.
I would just go up there and go,
He's not really. I'm probably fatter right now.
How much you weigh?
About 228.
No, I'm.
You don't worry, Patrick.
I'm
I'm gonna come up with
203.
something creative while I'm
See,
sitting there
I'd be-
crying over you, and then I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna perform it real good, like.
I did. I
If-
roasted.
Mark,
that.
hold on a
Look,
second.
look.
Hold on, everybody. If you DJ my funeral, I'm gonna hunt your ass. You're done for. All right, go on.
Dude,
I straight up did at my grandmother's funeral. I just did a stand up routine.
He really did. He was like, this bitch said that bitch didn't have no shoes on.
I would say a bunch of loving shit because everybody would expect me to do the opposite.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking
Harmon's the only
ultimate
guy in
Well,
my funeral.
no, Harmon's gonna fall apart. He's gonna be like, the only man that ever was nice to me was not my father, or my mother wasn't a man.
It
and
was
she
Miss-
One
wasn't-
time when it was like -3 out, he drove around the whole streets looking for me.
Oh, I
give me a
really did
ride.
too. I felt
I
like
didn't even
Aw.
take that ride.
I felt like
Wow,
an idiot.
you
I
fucking-
drove around.
Patrick is a sweet man. A lot of people don't realize.
Yeah, like diabetes sweet. I think I got
Hey.
diabetes. My
go,
pancreas
y'all.
hurts.
Later,
Just like
Matt.
my-
We
just
love
like
you,
my
buddy.
brother's
That's exactly
video.
what Matt Diaz's speech would be. I gotta go, y'all.
I gotta
Hey.
go, yo.
You guys hear about DMX? What about him?
Yeah, he's dying
Yeah,
and
we
shit.
talked
We
about
talked
that,
about
too.
that earlier.
Shout out to
Oh, you guys
DMX.
did? Okay. I
Oh
wasn't here.
yeah,
My
that
bad.
was the
Alright.
girth of the show. Oh,
I think you were here actually.
did
Was
we,
I here for it?
did
We're
we
trying
lose-
to talk
you had that
about
great
Pat's
joke about him being
funeral.
a
Yeah.
homophobe.
This
Oh,
is
yeah, that's
my
great.
funeral. Do you hear about DMX?
I did every
Well,
every
I'd be like,
funeral.
That's-
you know, Patrick
That's
was a
exactly
huge
what
fan
Mark
of
would do. He'd
DMX.
pull up this.
Dude,
Now
This
he's
is literally
posthumously joined DMX in
that is
Same
literally
Death Day.
that's
doing
my
heroin.
you know my fear is I've made just like many people I've made zero impact on anyone Ever.
Oh, horse swallow.
Weird to
Oh,
assume
you're
that
having-
DMX overdosed on
listen,
heroin there.
You're
though,
having
Mark.
like an existential crisis because your whole life is changing.
Well, it's been
You're
my whole.
going through death right now. This is like ego death for you.
Ego
Embrace
death, dude.
that.
You need to eat
But,
9
like-
grams of mushrooms in a dark room.
Yeah, bro.
No, don't be scary.
I don't-
But like this is happening. It's occurring naturally for
Be
you.
scary.
I think it would be fine for you to take some mushrooms, but maybe not fucking 9
Yeah,
grams.
dude,
in
you're
a
experiencing
night.
what
I'll take
9 grams,
mushrooms.
dark room.
I'll take mushrooms with Amanda, and that's it.
And we'll meditate and stuff.
that's gonna go over good. with
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna
wife.
push your couch all around.
Yeah, get my brother on mushrooms so I can
Dude,
fucking do.
she shook her head.
mushrooms.
I'm not
How
pushing
come
her.
you haven't yet?
He won't take him with me.
I won't do it.
He
with my
said
brother.
only with you.
Is it only
He
with
literally,
men?
you're the
You've
only
said that
person he wants to
before.
do him with.
There's literally
We've all had. I've actually had
Not-
mushrooms in his
not
house
just-
I'll give you the
offering him.
not just
I
with
don't
Amanda.
recommend
Me
mushrooms
too.
anymore.
I did at the tavern, at the podcast.
Not
Yeah.
And just take a little tiny
I
piece.
just-
I've offered him too many times. He
It's-
looks at me straight dead in the eyes. He goes,
If you're
"Only
not
with
ready for it, you're
Amanda."
not ready for it, dude. And when you're ready for it, you will be.
I'm not.
Sunsetting.
It's not even.
And
you-
it'll find you when it needs to find you.
It's
Yeah,
not.
and
e-
your ego death will occur whether or not you use substances like
Yeah,
that.
dude.
No, I
You're
got.
gonna die when you take these mushrooms.
There's no ego death here, bro.
Oh yeah, there's
Full
ego
blown
death.
what it is.
But anyways,
No,
That's, see,
and
that's
you
such
can-
an ego talking.
I
That's
feel-
a non-mushroom ego
I
talking.
honestly-
right there.
I honestly feel like you can knock it out a little bit at a time. I
Can
don't
you
think
guys
have
let
to
me
do,
talk?
Like a fucking
you
like,
guys never
huge-
let me talk
Oh, I
on my
would.
own
I would take
podcast.
Yeah, you don't have to do a heroic dose, and sometimes
no.
that
I
fucks
think you can
people
knock
up.
it out in microdoses and kind
I
of
would
learn that
recommend not
you
You
are
gotta,
nothing.
you gotta make a
That's
relationship.
That's basically all you
with
got to
it.
learn.
You guys are missing the point here.
You are nothing.
Yeah, we're
I'm
missing the point.
nothing.
Patrick's a pussy.
No, yeah, exactly. And I'm only gonna
And
do
he's
it.
hailing Hitler right now for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm doing a
what
Matt.
the fuck is that?
I'm doing a Harmon impression.
Oh
It's
man.
just in our. It's
Oh,
just in the
twisting
Zoom,
the
right?
fucking. I like
You
it.
guys are missing it. I'm only gonna do shrooms with a girl. You guys are idiots.
Oh,
Are you
that's
fucking
it.
nuts? I'm never doing shrooms with you fucking idiots. You guys are gonna
Good.
put your dumb dicks in me.
Don't be a dumb bastard. And
Yeah,
we're not
I'll
gonna put your
definitely try.
we're not
Exactly
gonna
what
put your
happens
dicks on
when
you.
we do shrooms.
I
We put our
literally
dicks
this
with
is
each
this is
other.
what happens when you take shrooms with a girl.
This is gonna.
Mina.
I don't like.
I was gonna
tripping
say,
with other people. It's
thi-
weird. I don't
this
know.
is-
I'm with you,
I like
Mark.
it.
I would rather be alone.
I like being by myself, man. Like
Okay.
because I like to do weird shit.
In high school, I
Oh,
used
we
to
know,
love
Mark.
taking acid with friends, but now I wouldn't do it with a friend at all.
We're talking
I would-
shrooms. I'm not going to acid. Jesus Christ.
Well, I did acid
I mean,
first,
acid's
so
pretty fun too.
And
This
you
is-
know, I heard it's
Yeah, now acid's great.
I'd rather
brother.
do acid first.
I have a
Yeah,
bunch.
do some
This
acid.
is gonna be
Ooh,
me and my.
really?
This is gonna be my brother and I on shrooms.
Man, I'm
Hey,
very
you
connected
should
in
have a
second.
kid.
Okay.
No, it's not. You should be have a kid. If you were taking mushrooms and you're with a girl, you'd be like, I fucking am not pulling out all this shit.
That's
happen.
really
That's
what
just
happened to you.
me. That's just me
Beautiful.
regular.
And then you got really fucking souped up jizz because you're on mushrooms.
Yeah, the flesh of the gods.
Yeah.
what?
They want
Yeah, it
you
makes your
to
jizz more
reproduce.
handsome. The mushrooms.
What if
Oh,
you?
man, I would
what
love
if you
to
could
see
only
Patrick
get
on
pregnant
shrooms,
if
but-
you ate mushrooms?
Yeah.
Well, fucking.
What? If
We'd
you
all
could
be a
only
snack
get pregnant
trip
that way?
having-
There
yeah,
probably
we'd
wouldn't be that many
we'd
humans.
have a planet full. Well, not full, but probably to the appropriate like Georgia Guidestone
Yeah.
regulations.
Jesus.
Ooh, Georgia
And-
guy.
Cult-like over
No,
here.
It's not
Jesus.
cult like. It would be in balance with nature. Mushrooms have they have that huge web. I forget what it's called.
I like people though. I'm on team people. Like I
yeah,
want more
team
people.
healthy
Not-
people.
I want
not
more
Not too
people
many.
parasitic on the
Not too
planet.
many people. Not team too many fucking
We're
people.
not.
Right.
Please.
We could fit the whole entire like United States population in the state of Texas.
I'm on team
We're not
Thanos, and I'll
overpopulated.
take the bet that
No,
I.
but we
won't-
consume. We
Okay,
You
okay,
know, it's like
in
a,
the future,
a process of
I-
Yeah,
creating
you
I get
bitch
that.
ass
garbage.
got
I
an
get
ounce of
that. I'm
fucking
with you
Delta
there.
8
Right
dabs.
now,
You're
right
consuming.
now, I think we're fine though. But in the future, we're gonna consume food that's 3D printed, and it'll all be easier.
It's
3D
already
printing my
getting
ass.
3D.
It's
They're already
getting
doing that with
there.
fucking Beyond Beef or whatever. They're printing that shit.
It's getting, yeah, exactly. So imagine 10 years from
And
now,
it's
we
delicious.
can actually print animals. Like it's just, I don't know. I just don't feel like there's gonna be a food shortage after that.
I'm
point.
totally printing a piece of Harmon dick though.
Please do. I will give you the. I'll open source my dick meat.
Yeah.
Wow. Whoa, Bill
Just so
Burr.
Chris can-
Oh, I'm gonna be out of town for when he comes in.
At Red Rocks. I'm waking up early in the morning to try to get those tickets.
Is he doing like multiple days?
No, one night.
He's only doing a
One
show
night.
for
I
Harmon.
think it's
They're
September
they're
19th.
they're only allowing like 2,500 people in Red Rocks.
9/16.
It's September, so maybe the rules are different. I don't know. I'm hoping that
we're
it's not
almost
limited,
done,
though, 'cause
brother.
that sucks
We
'cause
almost-
even
yeah.
less
We got
tickets
one more
available.
left.
Because I'll
We
get
got
that
one more
vaccine
beer.
passport, baby.
Hey,
Yeah, dude, maybe I shouldn't buy the tickets.
I'm just kidding with you.
You need your walking papers.
I'm
What do you
against.
want walking
I'm
papers?
against. I'm against that vaccine passport.
you got
bullshit.
one.
Yes, thank you, Mark.
Mark,
But
do you
they
know
can't
Mark is
ask
going to
Also,
be
you've been
Since
vaccinated.
we
Mark
already
is gonna
said
be at
that,
Red
I wanna
Rocks.
argue with your algorithm point, Amanda.
Oh, he's like, I thought of it.
I did.
I'm
'cause
back.
I didn't have any interest in voting either, but they still put voting in my face.
Mhm.
Why couldn't they do that with the it should
Ugh.
be the exact same. Like as much as voting was in my face, the vaccine should be in my face
Whoa, wonderful.
It
because they're
kinda
just
is,
as
though.
important.
It kind of
It's
is
not.
though.
Do you
It's
literally?
Dude,
But
you,
if,
I
they, if
watch-
you're
not- I
talking,
don't
if
watch
you
mainstream
talk
media.
politics, you talked politics a lot.
All they
during
talk about
that.
is the
Politics a lot.
fucking
And so
vaccine
your
on
phone
mainstream
picks that
media.
up and then puts it in your face.
do you
But I
hold
talk
on?
back- Vaccine a lot on phone.
Hold on. Do you hear what Harmon's saying? Who's gonna tell me what to do? I don't know what to do. Who's gonna
Yeah,
do
I
it?
am. I
I
am.
saw that.
Pick your own shit. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
saying Alexa should wake me up.
Hey,
in the
shut
morning
up,
like,
glass
"Don't
bottle
forget to get your
water."
vaccine." No, I don't want that. But...
I don't have Alexa.
Alexa, I would throw her out the window if she said.
Oh, I
that.
have an Alexa in every room in my house. It's going off. crazy
Actually,
right now, but-
Harmon's got a nice house.
You know how many
got-
rooms he got? He's got 2.
You know how many people I
And-
have living here?
Yeah, but he's got
amazing.
he's got a smart house. Everything's smart in
do.
your house, right?
Every light
Yeah.
bulb in here is smart.
You could probably turn on every bulb and change its color.
You know what he's
Oh,
not
that's
good at
smart.
is figuring
From
out
your phone?
vaccinations.
I can just do it with my voice.
You can say it with your. Yeah.
Hey Alexa, where can I get vaccinated?
Yeah, it's only going through my headphones.
You
Oh,
signing up
I
yet?
bet if I
brother.
asked that, it would tell me though.
Brother, yeah, you just beat the system. He's like, I could
signed
never,
up yet,
I could
Harmon?
never figure out where a vaccination is. And then he's like, my
No,
whole,
I
my
never
whole
said
house is
that.
Alexa.
I never said that. I'm saying it should be as in my face as the voting was.
You guys want to hear about? You know, I was talking about how I die every night.
Yeah.
So on the left side of my bed, I see a figure. He's a shadow figure, and he's just like that, and he's black. On the right side of my bed, I see this weird twirly black thing that's also trying to kill me. Every single night of my life.
Hey Patrick, remember when earlier in the episode I told you to watch Donnie Darko?
I want to hear Amanda's opinion. I don't care about you.
Yeah, I feel like there's, and I've heard that before. People.
Oh, don't tell me
No.
that. Am I dying?
No, it's.
Is it pancreatic cancer?
Mark heard that before too. It was a coworker, and they shot up at
It's
church
like
later
your
that
own
week.
pain looking you in the face.
So the left side's this weird man, and the other side's this weird ball.
This is a real thing.
It really is every night.
Yeah. Well,
So
somebody's
welcome
trying
to the
get your
first episode of
attention.
ASW.
I
But
think
you
you have
should
a
probably
second.
call out to it, and say like, "What's up?"
I don't. I
Like,
literally. I don't fight
So-
it. I
Jerk-
don't
What are you
fight it.
doing?
jerk
in
off
my
into
room.
it.
I don't
So you
fight
guys
it.
gonna have a plan going into this podcast or what?
They can't even tell me a date.
Don't worry about it,
Start.
dude.
Wednesday
I've
they're
asked 8
doing
times.
it. Wednesday.
Don't worry about it, guys.
Yeah, I heard Wednesday, but we don't know when.
No,
This
are you guys
Wednesday?
gonna have like a script? You guys gonna write a
Don't
script?
worry. Don't worry about it, eh?
You guys gonna
I'm
have
the
some
worst
topics?
advertiser ever.
No, I just advertised. I was like, "There's this black guy and this other black circle."
Shit, dude, you really shouldn't say that. I'm just saying.
No, like shadow people.
Well, and it feels like when they
Shouldn't call
come-
them that either. I'm just
when they
saying.
come in as the shape of a body, they're like disembodied.
Isn't that the
embodied
worst
people,
part?
Or like spirit.
Isn't that so
Yeah.
But if-
terrifying?
But if they have, dang it, if they come in an orb, it's like they're not embodied. So that's like somebody from the past, I would think, who has passed
Ah.
on, but somebody who's there in
I-
body form.
You know what I feel like every time I see it is like Bruce Lee.
You know what?
Whoa.
I can't unless I'm slobbering and drunk. I can't go to sleep without being in horrible terror.
Next week's photo is just Patrick as Bruce Lee, just so you know.
Yeah,
Like 100%.
it really should be.
I've
I think
never
that's a
watched
great one.
anything about Bruce Lee. He always thinks somebody's trying to kill him. That's me. I'm just saying.
I'm making it tonight.
It's just
you
Pat,
know what?
every night before he goes to sleep, it's like, whenever a dragon, that movie bothered me.
Enter the Patrick.
You know what I like about this whole podcast is Amanda was like, "Yeah, I get it," and you guys were like, "You're a dick."
I'm not getting it.
Yeah.
I straight up said that I can't go to
See?
sleep without terrible horror.
I don't get it.
Isn't it?
I don't
Without
get it.
alcohol. I need to be slobbering
you know,
drunk.
I think you like. I don't know. I'm just
Don't
horribly-
stutter. Don't you stutter.
My
Listen
house-
to this.
Confused. You said you saw 2 black people at the end of your bed.
No,
but
there
you
was a
lived
black
with 2
person and a
people,
black fucking orb.
My house
Hey,
is
there was
filled
one
with-
black
well-adjusted.
person.
I have a ghoul house. I don't even believe in ghouls, but my house, if I don't drink, ghouls.
All right, we
If I
got
don't drink, it's haunted.
Yeah, it's true. If I don't
If I
drink,
drink, they don't
if
come out.
nothing, nothing keeps the ghouls away like a nice pint of whiskey.
We got
That's
a
why they
third
call it
guest.
Spirit.
We got a
Oh,
third guest.
Hey Amanda, we got a third
That's
guest.
the best
My
thing I've
house-
ever heard.
Brer.
And you got to talk to me. I honestly, you gotta
No, I'm terrified every single night when I go to sleep. And you know what I do? Brother, look at me over
I'm
here.
looking at
Over
you.
here. I just go to sleep.
I try no.
What are you guys gonna do when I die? I want to know.
Do you know what I do?
Nothing.
Do you know what
Not you,
I do?
not you. You're out of the fucking picture.
Do you
My
know what
brother-
when I don't drink, I don't sleep.
I don't either.
I seriously lay in bed and I'm like, there's a ghost.
I'm
bite-
terrified.
Biting my toes.
Why is
You're
death so
demon.
terrifying?
I'm not afraid of death.
I'm afraid of death. I'm afraid
You
of
know what?
fucking.
Now
I'm
what
afraid-
I'm thinking of is like my pops. He had like somebody standing guard by his door.
When
in
he
his
saw
room.
that, he saw it.
He saw it. He talked to him and he
Ah.
talked about it.
Oh, don't
and
even
but
say
there was
it.
also like a cat.
There's
there
this
was-
guy
however it
by
came
my
to him.
door. Jesus Christ.
Really?
Yeah, it's terrifying. You think I got cancer?
Maybe you should go to the doctor.
I go
He
to the
goes
doctor every week.
day.
Every week.
Wear a helmet.
Ah, I'm
You know,
terrified.
Fucking.
And is my wife,
know.
ex-wife, gonna fucking even care when I'm dead?
Of course you will.
The second to last.
She's gonna
of the
tell her
Midnight
new
Gospel
date.
talks
She's
about
gonna
death.
tell her new date. Oh boy, my husband dead.
I'm gonna get up there.
How death went from being something like controlled and in the home and within a family
Ah.
and accepted or people could know how to process it in the home without hiring somebody.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'll go up there on the stage at his funeral is gonna be at the Blackberry Diner.
What's the Blackberry Diner? We've never been there.
I've never been in the Black Bear Diner. But I know Smitty's like, it's big giant
I'm gonna die before Smitty.
bear. and then but I'm
He's
gonna
a
go up there
hunter.
and I'm gonna speak about the devastation
Oh, good. Thank
of
you.
my life. Devastation.
Because of me?
Yeah, I
All
can't.
right,
I don't
good.
want to. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Pat, you know honestly what I would do?
I don't want to
Yeah.
know.
Go up there.
I don't. What now?
I would go up there and I would say, Patrick Dyer was a good man, and then I'd pull up a boombox
As long
and I'd
as
play your own diss song to yourself.
if he dies,
I
if
would
he
just
di-
walk away.
if he dies before he's 70,
I thought about it. I'm 40 now. If I'm lucky, I'm halfway there. There's literally, if I'm lucky, that's the end. Halfway.
You should watch
Oh,
the
dude,
the
you're
YouTube
way over
movie.
half. Come
Don't
on,
make me
dude.
watch anything to make it
and
worse.
you think we're
No,
gonna
it's
live?
Get out,
called-
dude. You're way over
We
half.
we
Hang
seriously
on.
just drank a bottle of whiskey and an 18 pack of beer.
My brother Jordan. It was created by some dude's brother about his brother, and he was a filmmaker.
Brother, you better
feel
learn
like-
how to fucking edit some shit.
I
It
know that's the
it
worst
went
part.
viral for this guy. Like millions of people have watched it. It's incredible to watch.
Oh, it doesn't
And I
help.
thought about it. You said something, or somebody said something earlier, like who's got good news or
You're,
whatever.
you're not making
has
me
something nice to
feel any
share.
better.
My brother Jordan.
So
Get on
basically, my
YouTube.
brother's got to learn how to edit videos, or I'm dead.
Well, I know he's got
And
a.
Hey,
for
how much longer do
eternity.
you guys think this podcast has to go before Patrick starts crying?
Well,
Nah, I've
that's
never-
that's
Shit,
the other
dude,
thing
what's
I'm
all
worried
this
about
shit?
is that I'm gonna goddamn
goddamn
die,
dying.
and my daughter's gonna
Ew.
like
This is
God.
really-
her
I
whole
hate how
memory of
horribly
me.
well adjusted I am.
This is the best commercial for ASW I've ever
Only
heard.
people I've seen in this room cry is Mark and my brother, not me.
It's
Well, this is
happening.
not
You're about
me.
to start, dude.
Good point.
This is
Good
my
job,
life.
dude.
If I died today, the only thing my daughter would have,
well adjusted.
she could go on.
Only thing my brother would
Yes,
have was
crying
his
is medicine.
uncle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, Mina would. She'd have to watch SOFABAB, and she'd be like, "So Cliff is The only thing I know about my father is he's making
Cliff
fun of
Notes.
a guy named Cliff.
All right. So death's pretty scary, right? Did we
Nah.
get to
No,
that?
no,
Oh,
no.
fuck you guys.
No,
I'm not-
once
I'm
you
not
get to the
saying-
side, it doesn't fucking matter.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
good
dude,
shit about
it
you guys.
ends.
I'm really like
Go black
fucking
and-
Mark loved fucking his records and Harmon loved his racist words.
Who cares what
Yeah.
they say about you after
That's
you're
all
gone?
I'm gonna say. And Amanda, she moved
I
her
give a fuck
furniture.
less what anybody says about me when I'm gone. I'm gone.
Isn't that the scary part though? Is that's it? You got like one day after you're dead, and everybody's
Oh,
like,
no.
"Oh, I
don't have
liked
to
him.
wake up.
I
I don't
kind
have
of
to
liked
wake
him."
up and look for something to watch on Netflix.
I'm hoping I don't notice when I die.
Darn.
I'm hoping I don't notice when I die, but I'm gonna miss.
Do you know what I did at Uncle Hank's funeral? Is I recorded
cried like a
everybody praying, and I thought it was hilarious. That's my death. I put money.
No one's gonna pray at your funeral, dude.
No.
Yeah, they will.
Well,
People
yeah,
pray
Mark
at
will.
fucking funerals. I don't. I ain't gonna.
Give me some
I'll be there.
There's gonna be some
Both
jerk.
hands, not one.
Well, I mean, dim sum, and we
Did
honestly
you say dim sum?
no dim sum.
No dim
You
sum,
and I,
dude.
Patrick and Chris, have not experienced.
You
we-
can only
we've
have
seen
cold fried chicken.
we've seen old
at a
people
fucking
die,
funeral. Jesus.
and I'm really
Nah, old
deeply
people.
worried
Dim sum.
about.
My death.
I'm
My-
worried about my brother's death. I'm
I'm
worried,
worried about my
death.
death. I
I'm
don't
worried
care
about
about-
my everybody in my family's death, and I, I mean,
Uber?
it's horrible. No, it's not no Uber, but it's.
I mean, I'm gonna
I
have to
know
find someone
people
else
have
to
experienced
swap
way
Jake
more
Gyllenhaal
horror.
movies
Do you
with,
know
but-
how horrible it would be for me to lose my brother and my sister? And I know that, honestly, I mean,
Look at me when you.
I
say
don't
that.
even want to.
Don't look
break
at them
not
when you
that
say it's horrible to lose me.
No, I'm not
All right.
talking about that. But I know.
No, you just said you're horrible.
Well,
if
I
you lose
know,
me.
but Mark has had horrible tragedy.
Wow.
Mark has
What?
had horrible tragedy, and it breaks
I
my
am
heart
a
for
horrible
him.
Tragedy. Jesus
No,
Christ.
you're not a horrible tragedy.
act-
My heart breaks for Mark. My heart has been hurting for Mark.
Sure. No, I
Because-
gotcha.
Because I mean that's horrific. I can't imagine that. Like literally, I want to weep right now thinking about it.
Right.
Don't you dare cry in this podcast
I'm not gonna I'll do
again.
whatever the fuck I want to do.
You cried. you
Because
cried
then
once
we'll have to
before
fucking
because
edit it.
Amanda. She made you cry. Remember that?
It's too
Well,
good to
no.
be-
Well, Mark
Aw.
is a good man, you know.
Mark is a good man. He's one of my favorites.
What are we
I
doing?
appreciate you, buddy.
So, anyways,
sorry.
you guys see the weather tomorrow?
Yeah, it's gonna get some rain.
Norman.
I don't know
Oh,
how to
damn.
react to that.
You cockblock.
You don't.
doesn't
You
have-
don't react
Well,
to
no,
that.
you
Feelings.
don't.
He has
You
two
stop.
feelings: stone, drunk.
It's because I love a man. I love a man.
not-
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not reacting in a negative way.
We drank an
I don't know
18
how to
pack
act
and a,
about it.
Are
a
you
lot
for
of
real
us.
dying? What's happening?
Me or
Oh,
Harmon?
no, you missed that completely.
Harmon's dying or I am?
No,
No,
nobody.
you
You
are.
definitely are.
She's-
None of y'all motherfuckers are dying.
But
She-
people,
hold on.
Well, I mean,
Hold
come
on,
look at
clear
Patrick.
Shut
for-
the fuck up.
She's like,
God
we,
damn.
she's like, we got
I
a
mean,
pod-
Patrick had the gout, and they told him that it was because of the
Gout my
whiskey.
asshole.
and you
Come
took the
on.
whiskey.
I had the
I'm
gout.
just saying.
My brother
Just
had
eat nothing but couscous. You'll be fucking fine.
Oh, it doesn't help.
Funny that they
No, you
just
can't eat
depict
couscous.
gout
Couscous is gonna
as
block
a
your
demon
butt up.
biting your toes in your sleep.
You
Yeah,
guys,
it has that- is
you
that
guys,
accurate?
Hold
Hold on.
That's an old timey
Everybody-
ad for like you got the gout.
I've never had the gout,
demon.
but Pat and
Oh,
Chris have. Is
it's,
that accurate?
it's happening. Just listen though. Amanda was like, "Holy shit, we're never gonna get our podcast. You're dying."
Yeah, what? I was like, what are you dying?
She's like, I'm not gonna get make rich.
I keep trying to get the doctor to tell me I'm dying, but they don't.
They don't see because you're not fucking dying.
I
dude.
know I'm not dying,
Shut the fuck up.
but at night,
Yeah, but suicide's always on the table.
at night I feel like this guy's looking at me, and then this
It's
ball's
ego.
Who
looking
is
at
it?
me.
What guy?
I don't know. I don't know his name. He's like Anunnaki or something.
Anunnaki.
How's this? Dude,
Anunyaku.
that's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
That was the worst
You
Hispanic
get
thing
drunk
I've
every
ever
night,
heard
you
from a
think this guy named
Hispanic.
Anunnaki is gonna kill you.
Anunyaku.
Dude, if I was you, I would give up alcohol.
I want to. I try. I really
Dude,
do.
don't
You
try.
don't try.
I've
Every
tried.
day he tries.
Don't try.
You
Man, it's
have
like,
no
"Don't.
idea
That's
what
bad
it's
for
like
you."
to be a
That's
piece
on
of shit.
Bukowski's epitaph is don't
Just-
try.
Just smoke
Just do.
chronic, dog.
Oh, I tried, but
but it's
I can't
the
get a
chronics-
job.
My lungs hurt too much.
Yeah, you
That's
can,
all.
dude. No one like they drug test, but it's not for weed anymore because
Oh.
otherwise no one would fucking work for them.
All right, good. Well, good.
No, that's not why he can't get a job. It's because he doesn't have any
I'm gonna write that
Oh.
in my
Well,
description.
come work in the goddamn warehouse.
How much
Yep.
I getting paid an hour?
Not a lot.
How much hour? Is it overnight? You got an overnight shift?
No overnight.
Oh, then fuck you. I want an overnight shift.
You gotta wake up early.
Okay, when do I get out?
You get in at 9, you leave at 5, unless
No,
everything's fucked up and you gotta
no.
stay sometimes.
No, that won't work until.
Dude, I think you should
Nah.
just bank on ASW getting big.
Good. Good.
Come work under. Apply for my position, and then you can fucking.
Maybe you could hire shitty Jamie
Until-
and you go viral.
Until
Then you work 8 to 5.
until my brother and I are fired for good. I can't work
Yeah.
those shifts.
Whatever, dude.
Well, plus I'm gonna die tonight.
I mean,
I'll be dead.
Who's gonna take care?
How are
of
you gonna
Cliff?
work an overnight shit when you're fucking goddamn dying of a goddamn heart attack every fucking night?
Well, I got a heart attack and a cancer.
Yeah, you're gonna
I
be like
know.
boxing up shit, and you're like, I don't know, guys. I think I'm gonna die.
No, I'm
Have
gonna.
you go get a physical every fucking year, dude. I haven't got a physical
you
since I
literally
was
have
like
a doctor put
Mm,
fingers
in
up
my
your ass
early
every year.
20s.
That's weird.
I've only been to the fucking doctor 20 times this year.
I know. What the fuck, dude?
You've been to the doctor more times this year than I've been my whole
You know what the
life.
doctor says is like, just put your credit card in. That's all they say.
Is that what your vet says too?
Them too.
I think
Why
that's
do
a-
you wait?
I think you're
Why do
bet.
you keep going to the doctors?
Oh, because I'm very
He's a
depressed.
drunk piece of shit and thinks he's gonna die. Every
No, he's right. He's absolutely right.
How come you
Sometimes
instead
brutal
don't
honesty
go?
is the
Why
only
not
way
go
you
to a
can get through to a
therapist?
friend.
then?
Just saying.
I need to
Why
go
not
to a
go
therapist.
to a therapist then?
Because
what
they're-
kind of doctor are you going to?
Well, the therapist says
He
you
goes
should
to a
go to.
pediatric doctor still, if I remember right.
Is that
This is
real?
exactly where all his
laughing.
problems stem from.
My brother
'Cause he's
laughed at
told this
that.
on the podcast, and this is exactly why his doctor doesn't know shit.
Do you know what I do?
Wow.
Hold on. Do you know what I do when the doctor doesn't tell me what I like? I go to the other doctor.
Jesus Christ.
It's not good. I'm very bad shape.
When
Yeah,
they don't give me my weekly.
Man,
I went to a
Ain't no
cardiologist.
doctor
So-
gonna tell me nothing I need to know.
Right?
Huh?
Are you like Munchausen or?
Oh, definitely.
Hey,
Everything.
when was the last time you worked out?
I put stuff in the yard today.
No, when you actually worked out.
Are you looking at my bald head?
Dude, I'm fat. I'm not working out either. I'm not talking shit. I'm saying when you do work out though, you really do get happier.
Fuck you.
It's true though.
It's fucking true.
I
No
know
one
it's
wants to do
true.
it because
I
they
was
wanna
sober.
feel
I'm
good.
I
not
was-
out
depressed,
and
so I don't give a
crying.
shit.
Crying
I-
also gives you a
I-
serotonin dump.
I don't know
Oh,
if it's.
shit, I don't know about that one. That's probably true though, but
It is
I don't know
true.
about personally. But working out is true.
I don't know about that though,
Crying.
because it becomes a fucking addiction too.
You know what
You-
I think that dude next to your bed is?
Who's that?
It's fucking Chris from
Smitty.
jail doing a portal. Be like, you fucking.
Don't you have somebody's ashes in
sold
there
my
too?
watch."
There's one right there. Look at him.
Yeah, we got some ashes right here.
Pick 'em
Yeah,
up, brother.
Maybe
Whose?
adjust.
Don't
Wait,
worry
whose
about
ashes
it.
are right there.
This guy. Don't worry about it.
This guy.
Atches.
That's a bag of ashes.
All right.
That's a box of ashes.
Some atches.
Probably
Yeah.
shouldn't show that on the podcast.
Nah, it's been there for
Why not?
weeks.
I don't know. I asked who it was, and he said, "Don't ask about it." So I figured maybe we shouldn't show it.
Not for my brother, for you.
But that could be also giving you some kind of like night terror.
Oh no, that's been
waking.
going on for years.
Yeah, way before we killed that guy.
Yeah, way before. That guy's been
You're
in here
drinking
for
too
like
much
3
coffee. You're
weeks.
poisoning yourself with coffee. That's
I
what-
drink one coffee.
I know it's enough.
Take
It's
that
enough
one
to do it.
coffee out, dude.
Quit trying to describe my life. I suck, and I see dead people at night.
You also, from your description of life, you also eat like a shit ton of junk food at like 2 in the
Not
morning.
anymore. I eat carrots.
I do the same. I'm not judging.
No, I really don't
But-
anymore. I would admit to it.
Okay.
I
He
d-
eats
I-
so many carrots, he shits them on his hand.
I eat so many carrots that come up my ass.
All right, well, so you guys know your eulogy.
Yeah.
Is
So,
he did nothing at
Next
all.
week's episode.
He
is
made some
intervention for
hold
fucking
on,
Patrick.
hold on. He made a mediocre podcast. He made mediocre music, and the carrot came out his butt.
That's
That's,
like he
yeah.
pooped a full
that's
carrot
my
out of his ass.
eulogy. No, it was a shred.
You know, when I did my grandfather's
No one's
eulogy,
gonna be there to interrupt the fucking speech. At the
I did my
podcast.
grandfather's eulogy.
Well, that story's
I
not even
wrote
worth
it.
telling.
I
It
wrote
was
out my
just a shred.
grandfather.
Listen to my brother.
Yeah, listen. I wrote it out. I wrote a great eulogy for my grandfather.
The care
It
came
was-
out of me.
Yeah, it was a care come out of me, and I did. It was all just stand up. Is all it was. And my wife was like, "That's fucking stupid. I want to divorce you."
Yeah, that's my life.
Yeah, and then I went and I did my fucking routine about my grandfather being dead, and it fucking killed. Everybody was coming up to me, was like, "You know what? Your fucking grandfather was an asshole." They didn't say that. They said I did a good job making fun. I made fun of him. I made fun of a dead man at his funeral.
That's what they're gonna do to me. They're gonna be like, my brother, he washed his hands a lot. He loved mashed potatoes.
Well,
Let's
but
be
it's
honest,
just
though,
because
Patrick,
we
you're assuming
dearly
people
love
are
you.
actually gonna go to your funeral.
Right.
Well, you're not invited, clearly.
I mean,
Nobody's
I wouldn't
gonna.
really expect to be.
Well, my brother's got to invite people, not me.
That's a problem.
If Chris is doing the inviting, I might get invited. But if anybody else is,
If I remote view my fucking funeral, I'm gonna be pissed if you're not there.
if you remote view,
Oh, I'm serious. You're dead, bro. I'm
Wow.
gonna fucking
I'll be on
haunt
my
your
couch
ass.
smoking a blunt.
So,
Amanda's
You're like, I don't know,
sniffing
this
her
YouTube
sweater.
video is pretty good. I don't know if I should go to Pat's funeral.
yeah, don't come to my funeral. You'll ruin
The
it.
new stand-up special just came out. I don't
No,
know.
he'll be dead before me. Not long.
You're right. King Kong vs. Godzilla 2 just came out. I don't
Oh,
know.
speaking of Godzilla and King Kong, you guys watch this, brother?
Yes. It
Hell
was
no.
Diaz's perfect movie.
Hey, well, Mark, you watched King Kong versus Godzilla?
Of
Nope.
course he did.
All right,
No,
Amanda,
I
you
don't watch
watched King
movies.
Kong versus Godzilla?
Give me all the spoilers, Bo.
Bo,
What did I
King
just
Kong
say?
lives in
Who
King Kong
won-
lives in
who
the
won?
Hollow Earth.
Did I just call you Bo?
I think you did.
Oh,
We're gonna
you
kiss
did.
later. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Please don't kill yourself.
No, he wants me to kill myself. He's got a good speech ready.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, King Kong, he knows MMA.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hell
you
yeah.
should watch that video.
is he the John Bones Jones of fucking
Nah, I don't.
monster MMA?
Yeah,
It
let's see if
could-
Patrick gets that
It
reference.
could be. I don't know.
Basically, though.
No,
That's
literally,
cool, bro.
literally all the fighting scenes are him doing MMA moves.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
What are MMA moves, though? I mean,
Like
isn't that just
this.
punching someone in the face.
I'll show you. Watch.
All the fighting scenes were them just throwing punches.
He agreed with me at work, but now he's being a jerk.
piece of shit. Fucking
Because-
piece of shit.
Any,
He was
I
like,
know, what the
any
fuck you
fight
doing
moves
this
is an
for, dude?
MMA move.
Well, I wanted to ask my. I don't know. I don't know how
Alright.
drunk I've been the last couple of weeks. Right?
pretty drunk.
No, pretty drunk. Did I
Very.
ask? Did I ask Mark about marijuana being a racist term?
Yes.
Oh, we talked about
Oh,
that.
maybe.
No, I always talk about it. That's why I always say cannabis if I can.
Ugh.
So why is it
Woke?
racist?
Because Mexican tobacco, dude. I told you.
Yeah.
So basically, when that Anslinger dude was trying to get it all under prohibition,
Harry and Slinger.
they basically changed the fucking. They changed the narrative to the Mexicans and the blacks smoke the marijuana and they want to fuck your white women.
yeah.
And in order to complete that, they use marijuana, which actually was a word for wild tobacco in Mexico. But yeah,
Yeah, but what about the whole thing about me wanting to fuck like black and Mexican women?
I like that.
Is that?
yeah. What about it? I don't know.
I want to
That's
fuck
like
black
Watch
and
Reefer
Mexican
Madness.
women
I want to fuck them too. I think. Don't worry. I mean,
and white people.
I want to fuck white women too.
and black
right?
people and
Like,
white-
what is
Right,
this
right,
whole
right.
thing about not wanting to fuck certain women?
Yeah. it's-
I got so lost there.
I'm
Hold on.
Yeah.
really lost too. You guys.
Well, it's
My
a
brother wants to
marijuana.
hold on. My brother wants to fuck everybody, so it shouldn't be a problem.
okay.
I mean, you fucking. What's his name?
I want to fuck
We're-
everybody, so no word I say can be racist.
Son of a bitch. and
I
bastard.
really
Right,
like
that's-
my boy that you bring on here.
Mark.
No,
Oh no.
He said no.
Pink Panther. Kid.
Pink Panther. I
It's
love
like
the
his
Pink
Peach
Panther.
Pit.
I
Peach
love
Pit.
the
Oh, Peach Pit. Oh, he's not coming on here ever again, brother. Look at
No,
me.
No, he
he's a
isn't. He was
handsome,
terrible last
handsome man.
time.
I don't care about that.
I don't care about it either, but
He
he's
was
very
worse than
You
hurt.
bring
Paul.
him. You
Yeah,
send him to my house.
Paul's
You
That's
make
hard
him.
to
bad.
do.
And he was worse than him.
I think he was pretty good.
Brother,
Yeah.
I
You
hurt his
fucking would.
feelings.
You hurt his feelings, but
I
he was
really-
so pretty.
I hurt his feelings. He
Yeah.
wore the same robe and
did.
everything.
Yep.
We'll never see him again. He's probably going to shoot up a
No.
church in Colorado Springs.
Yeah, probably. He used to work with me and he got slapped around.
What is he doing now? Electrician work?
Well, oh yeah, because he
Plumber.
went from plumber to electrician.
I need some electrician work here. I'll be
I
ni-
want him to kick
You don't wanna
glitter
hire
in
that
my
kid.
face.
I'll be nice.
What do you need? I got you, bro.
I need a new
I can watch
electrician
YouTube
box.
videos. Why don't you
All
do it
right.
yourself like a man, dude?
I am a man.
Watch a YouTube video and do it
I
yourself.
did watch.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Watch a fucking YouTube video
Well, I hope
Jesus
you
Don't
guys.
try to
Christ.
do anything.
and stop worrying about dying, dude.
Oh,
If
if
watch
every
the
night.
Look up on YouTube.
How
what
can
to
you
do if I'm
stop
worried.
Then I
worrying
will
when you got
die.
a Dracula
If
biting
not,
every
I'll
night?
go eat fucking lunch.
You
Dude,
know why
there's-
Mark thinks that way and why I think that way? It's because we've all fucking had an ego death on mushrooms.
Yeah, man, we fucking are nothing.
Eat
What?
them, you pussy.
Mostly
Also,
it's.
buy them for me.
You want to know why I think about dying every
you have
night?
No, I don't. I don't
Oh.
actually have some.
I
I
was
was
about
just
to
trying to make a joke.
You
I
guys
was
want
like,
to?
allegedly, you have some.
Actually, if you are going to think about that, I think you should do DMT instead
Oh,
Agreed.
fine.
because it lasts.
Yeah, because
shorter.
then you just go way out.
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
because I
of
actually-
dying,
You
but
feel
every
you don't
single
have
night
that
I
loss of
lay
control.
down, there's a black hole and a demon.
or a microdose of mushrooms.
And
would be fine, too.
I also should suggest this because
What
I
side of the
actually have
bed,
that,
brother?
So I can tell you
like a
that.
0.4 microdose
Right
of
lip,
some
baby.
decent
You do?
shrooms.
I do.
We're
Which
gonna
we need to
talk
talk after the show anyways,
later.
Do you guys want to know why?
Celebrate.
Do you guys want to know why I think about death every night?
Why?
Because everybody's on this show like, oh, your show kind of sucks. You got like 3 viewers, and your music sucks too. You got no legacy, and you got
There's-
no children. So every night I'm like, boy, I got nothing. No one's
It's
gonna
only
get.
6 viewers.
See,
No one's
again,
gonna-
dude. Again, it's because you haven't done mushrooms.
And
Well-
because
Oh,
you're facing a
I'll
major
do mushrooms,
change
and
in
all
your
of a
life.
sudden, hold on, I'm gonna do mushrooms. All of a sudden, I got 1,000 viewers.
Well, you gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta.
And then
go
you
work
guys are-
at-
Patrick, but you think it's the only reason you think that's funny is because you haven't.
I don't think it's funny. This is
Mushrooms.
my life. I don't think it's funny. I think I'm gonna die.
You're
Well,
reaching
you
out
need to
in
quit worrying
crisis
about
right
a
now.
legacy.
You
Patrick, if I
do,
could tell you that
my
you would
friend.
I
never
got
feel
no
that way
legacy.
again, if
No
You
you
gotta
had
legacy.
one
quit
night
worrying
of
about a
mushrooms.
legacy and start worrying about a legacy.
Did you see how he looked at you guys when he said that? Not me.
I
I
don't
haven't
know,
looked at
dude.
'em all night
When I
long.
feel desperation like that, a reset does help. You know, for
I
sure.
really think.
What's
that
a reset? I get on an exercise
Mushrooms.
bike.
Mushrooms.
Oh, I'm gonna do mushrooms, and all of a sudden my family is gonna love me. Fuck
Proud.
you
Yeah, all of a
guys.
sudden it won't
Fuck
hurt
you
your
guys.
feelings
Because you'll have a
so
different
hard.
glow and a different attitude about
No,
yourself.
no, they're
it
they're
won't
still
hurt
gonna
your
be like,
feelings so hard.
no, they're still gonna be like, you ate too many fucking spaghetti noodles, and I didn't get anything.
What
Yeah,
I think
fuck
you,
you
I think
guys.
you and your brother should go rent an Airbnb in the mountains and take some mushrooms together.
Yeah,
Just like
I
a
don't think
gram,
I
not
should.
a
It should-
lot.
I
Do you
think-
know-
I don't
do
think
you know
it
what's
should be
gonna-
me. I think it should be your brother.
I agree.
I know I need a girl there because I
I don't
don't
think
Yeah.
you want to. I think you'd be more relaxed.
I
with
don't
your
think
brother.
Patrick's gonna be able to fully realize
Although your brother
his potential without bruising your throat.
Yeah, take that, Amanda.
Oh.
It won't reach your throat. Don't worry.
He doesn't have no velocity.
Got that.
Jesus Christ.
No, but anyways, no one's gonna give a shit when I die. No one's gonna be like, "Oh boy, he fucking bust the shit
Yeah,
out
what
of
does
those."
it matter?
Why
though?
should anybody give a shit when you die?
I
What does it fucking matter
What,
though?
what do you, I don't understand why anybody
Do you want to leave
feels
behind
like they
some
should be
like
entitled
awesome
to, like,
legacy?
that anybody should give a
That's
shit
been
about.
my whole point. Is no one cares when you die. That's been my
Yeah,
whole
exactly. So
Yeah, so
100 years
I
from now,
care.
point.
Why-
That hold on. That has been my struggle. Is no one gives a shit when I die.
And they
Yeah.
should.
And what happens after you die?
Nothing.
Well, I don't know. We're
It
all
goes
stuck
black.
here until we're dead. Who gives a
Okay.
fuck?
Okay.
Most
Well, I
likely
hope
it
you
goes black.
fucking 2 assholes die before me. All right.
We
I hope I
probably
do too.
will.
And you know what I'm gonna do at your funeral? Oh
What?
boy. No, not
I
much.
hope I don't even have a funeral. That's how lame funerals are. What the
it's
fuck
gonna
is the
be
point
all
of a
weird
funeral?
and awkward.
I've never
What's
once
funeral
thought about what
bullshit?
anybody's gonna say at my funeral because I don't give a shit. I won't
Alright.
be there.
Well, someone's going in the waiting room.
Put me there. I don't care. I got something to talk about anyway.
I'm just trying to tell you guys about my inner self, and you guys are dicks. You guys are
I'm
like
just trying
you
to get
guys.
attention for my feelings.
Oh, stop. Whoa.
Damn.
I just want attention.
I looked at my brother's eyes for the first time in a year.
I never forgot about the time you didn't like when my wife left me.
Who? Paul? Paul? No, I was fine with it because I knew my wife. I knew my wife would leave me too.
No, he was like, God damn, Chris is in my basement. Can't watch TV. I want.
No, he was on the good couch. You were in the long couch.
I was on the good couch. No,
Yeah.
Matt got real. He didn't like the fact that it hurt my heart that the woman I loved her didn't want me no more because she wanted to live with Bill Hicks.
Fuck.
She
Feeling.
wanted to live
She
with Bill
wanted to
Hicks.
live with Bill Hicks.
It's like Amanda said earlier. Like, you said you quoted that Bukowski guy or whatever. I forgot what you said. But it's
ham
like,
and rye.
just
Ham and rye.
don't think about it.
You know how
Move
many
on.
books that Bill?
It's so easy.
not
I
Bill
can't
Hicks.
help but think about it. No,
I read
can't
most
help-
of Bukowski's books.
Trying to
I
get
don't think-
attention on
I
my
don't
own
think-
podcast.
it's
that
not
associated
attention.
to
I'm terrified of
Bukowski.
death. You dickhead.
Don't interrupt.
Well, then create.
Don't make me look stupid.
I've done
Create
nothing
art
but
about it.
create. I've done nothing
yeah,
but create.
Quit being a pussy.
And guess what? No one's gonna do is
Yeah, create.
Great.
Mhm.
All he does is help everybody create. He creates.
What if I not start?
He creates. He creates constantly, and he helps us all create.
And everybody
Always.
shits on me. Everybody shits on me like I'm a piece of shit. Fuck you guys.
Wow, man.
He's a creator.
This shit went south. I came back for a good time, and you guys are all fucking buzzkills and shit.
It's been south
Whoa,
for a long
Don't
time.
lump me into the buzzkill group.
Yeah. Me and
I'm
Harmon.
No,
have a
no,
fucking
Harmon
podcast
is-
called
Harmon-
Harmon's
fucking
Captain
Buzzkills.
Buzzkill.
No, fuck your feelings.
brother.
That's
We
what
gotta
we're
go to the
calling
liquor
Yeah, fuck
store.
your feelings.
I know we're out of booze.
We're out of literally all.
What
the
time is
booze.
it?
See,
Hey,
that's the
Amanda.
real problem. You're like,
It's
I don't have any more
11:24.
alcohol.
Amanda.
I think I might die.
Shut up. Listen
Take
to
off
me.
your hoodie and tell us what time it is.
It's 11:24, bitch.
Hey.
Okay,
wish you
somebody
were
go to
here?
the liquor store for us.
Don't you wish you were here, dude?
No, it's all gone. No, I don't want to come to your house. You'll just make fun of me for dying.
I wouldn't let you in my house.
Don't
That
you
was
wish you were
me.
here, dude? All the dabs you could do, bro.
Brother, we got to smoke
I got an ounce of
tweeds.
Delta 8, dude. I'm cool.
Delta 8's fucking stupid.
Actually, I have 4 grams of regular shit, too, so I'm good.
I'm just gonna make an edible out of the 4 grams I have left.
Paul keeps
Yo,
texting me. He won't.
What about the edible company you were talking about? What are the, can I get those numbers, that price? No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, right.
But
No,
for real, we should buy
No,
I put-
well, the
I'd put
funny thing
500
is-
in.
Well, the funny thing is, I was trying to ask Adam first off before I went and bought this Mellow Fellow bullshit. I was
Whoa.
trying to ask him if we had like a reputable D8 fucking hookup.
Right.
And he was like, "Yeah, by the kilo." You know what I mean?
What does
That's
he
like
think about
50
it? 'Cause
bucks.
he's
He didn't dab what I gave him,
oh,
The-
okay.
so like, yeah, like, and we did it. Me and him both dabbed it, but he doesn't remember it.
Right.
Hold
Yeah.
on a second. I want to stop everybody. You guys
What?
have
I
not
feel
made
like
me.
I'm gonna die.
You guys
Oh,
have.
shit.
You guys have not made me feel better about dying. You guys are like,
Everybody
yeah, we don't give a fuck. You guys, literally, all of you have been like, yeah, that's fine, that's cool.
Well, dude, I don't know how to deal with that because I don't have any of that.
I don't. Yeah, I've literally never felt that in my life. I've dated
Oh.
girls that have been like hella depressed. and
Right.
I've never ever understood it.
I'm not depressed. I'm just a little
Oh,
bit.
I'm
shit.
not depressed, but I think I'm gonna die every night. What the
Every
fuck does
night.
that even mean, dude?
No, I just
That's
figure
the
I'm not gonna.
definition of depression.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't say I wasn't
I drink
depressed.
every night and I think I'm gonna die, but I'm
think
not
Polly's
depressed.
here.
I'm happy.
No, Polly's here. I
He
want.
waited until midnight.
Polly,
to
thank
come
You,
God.
up.
you're
hold
here.
on, hold on.
Fucking cuck boys.
You know what's gonna happen is
and it's
Paul.
not Mark this time. He's not
Yeah,
part of the cuck
They're
boys.
about to fucking start crying and shit.
Dude,
I've never
Jesus
cried in my
Christ.
life.
It's fucking hysterical, dude. That has line of the fucking night by far. It could be line of the quarter.
Line of the quarter.
Yeah,
Put
you
on your
guys
video, prick.
Dude, just do mushrooms. And he's like, oh yeah, what?
Actually, he's perfectly right. Hold on, Paul. He's like, I'm like, hey, I feel really sad about my life and I'm gonna die. I do some mushrooms. You'll be fine. Fuck you
Yeah.
guys.
You'll be
You
doing,
will.
You'll be doing better.
Dude.
And he's just like, what? All of a sudden, I
Look
do
at your brother.
mushrooms,
He
my
got a
family's
baby
gonna
out
love
of
My
me?
brother thinks he's gonna die every night too.
No, but
Heck yeah.
when I take
All jokes
mushrooms, I
aside,
feel all right.
You should go listen to the
Alright.
first time Alex Gray did Joe Rogan.
Who's that?
He's a painter. He does crazy psychedelic
Oh,
paintings.
I
but
love painting.
he talks about the first he was gonna kill himself one night, and his professor gave him a hit of acid.
Oh, I've never wanted to
and
kill
it changed his
myself.
whole entire life, which is basically the same thing mushrooms would do for you.
All right, fine.
What an amazing way to respond to somebody's.
Yeah.
Don't you
Getting my
dare call fucking Harmon amazing. Jesus Christ. I fucking
Some of
nuts.
these penis envy
That what
mushrooms
I
I got, Pat.
Oh, penis mushrooms. Oh, I'll take those.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
got you,
kind
bro.
of depressed in my life, but I've never ever thought about killing myself.
I don't think about killing myself. I just
You've
think I'm
never
gonna
been in love,
die.
then.
How do you not think about killing yourself? Every morning I wake up, I'm like, you know what? It would be funny if.
I just stuff it deep down and get busy.
I don't see the benefit in killing yourself. It's like what
I
happens?
do.
I don't want to kill
It's
myself.
all over.
It's all over.
end
Yeah,
it.
okay, but you also lost out on a bunch of shit.
I know. I don't have to go to
Well, that's
fucking King
that-
Supers today.
Actually, you just said the line of the night. That's what I'm terrified of. Is I'm gonna miss out on a lot of shit. There's gonna be like fucking
Hey.
drive-by cars. There's gonna be fucking, I don't know, something else.
When I used to care about sports, I
Dude,
was like, I'm gonna miss out on what happens to the Broncos next year.
No, I don't care about
I
that.
don't
I thought
care
about
about
that when
that.
my
Can't
grandfather
die yet.
passed. I'm like,
Broncos
oh,
ain't
he's
won
gonna
their
miss the
fifth
Giants
Super
Super Bowl.
That's the terrifying part of dying is they're gonna
Yeah.
do cool shit after you're dead, and that's
Yeah.
what I'm scared
That
of.
Yeah,
does
exactly.
suck.
So why would
I
you wanna kill
definitely feel
yourself?
that,
I've never
Patrick. I
understood-
definitely.
See?
That's always been a thing that's perplexed. Like I don't even know if that's the right word. Perplexed. Is that it?
These
But it's
assholes are
confused
gonna
me. I've
have.
never understood how anybody can get to the mindset of wanting to kill themselves.
I want to.
You miss out on so much.
Yeah,
You're gonna
right?
miss out on
I don't know.
everything.
Life's beautiful to me.
Yeah,
And
man.
depression-
I'm
I've
into
never,
it.
depression is
ever-
fatal.
I'm way
And
into
Depression
it.
I
can
think
be
that's-
fatal.
Right. I understand. I've had like girlfriends and shit that were like crazy.
Oh,
like,
I've had so many
suicidal and shit.
girlfriends, not me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
I-
trying to brag about, Pat.
Like, you guys are all dancing shit. The only thing that I'm like, if I kill myself now, I'm gonna miss out on that
Pussy.
fucking- Well, I'm not gonna miss out on that pussy. Don't worry. I've come enough.
Oh, my brother gets pussy.
Yeah, no, my wife. Every once in a while, she's like, turn off the lights and shut up. That's it.
Oh, you know she fucked you in that Bill Hicks get up.
No,
Oh, you better
no,
believe I
no.
got my brother laid with that video.
Give
Yeah.
it to me, Bill.
Hey,
No,
Paul,
She didn't get me laid.
Yeah,
you like that video we made?
yeah. What I
Oh, he
really
didn't like it.
He
Oh,
didn't even watch it. Yeah.
No,
Remember that whole bit from Chris?
what-
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we're gonna have the no guy.
Yeah, okay.
I
we
liked
get
how
it.
you played the guitar throughout
My
because
brother.
that was like in one of Bill Hicks' special, and then when
He
Chrissy
watched the show.
would be like,
Yeah, I was gonna say he watched the show earlier.
Anyway, so there's this guy with this black man on the side of my bed, and there's this other one.
I
And I'm
heard
Why's he
dying.
gotta be
word.
black, dude?
That's what it is. It's a
'Cause
shadow
it's
man.
dark.
Just tell him to smile next time. Make sure.
It's not like he's African American. It's like fucking
Whoa.
shadow man black.
Oh.
I'm terrified.
Sleep with the lights on.
I do, and then my TV too. I'm terrified.
Oh Jesus, you sleep with your TV on?
Oh, I'm so
That's-
See,
scared.
that's the worst part about being
That is the worst.
married. You know, the
Yeah, dude.
but the sort of married about.
He said that's the worst part
The
about
worst
being
part
married.
about
You
being
gotta
married-
keep your TV on.
No. That's the worst part about being married, but like married for real. And when
I
you
farted so much.
he farted so much. So I lay in bed with my wife, and there's definitely ghouls in our bedroom.
Oh, definitely.
And so I
Brother,
can't.
you want to be on our show?
Oh yeah, I'll be on there.
Chris
And my-
Dyer.
Nobody's full of more ghouls than my wife either. She's oh boy, she loves.
She
ghouls.
can't come on the show.
Oh yeah, no, she's.
She could come
I
on the
already,
show.
booked-
It's
I already,
Can't
I already
come in the
booked her.
bedroom.
I already.
Whoa.
booked her.
Yeah, me and Polly were
No.
in the same.
Hold on.
So-
Everybody shut up. You see ghouls
Same
in?
time, not even in the bedroom.
You
Oh
guys-
yeah, my house is filled with ghouls,
Ah,
and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But
I don't like it either. Ugh.
and but she goes to sleep. But
And
this
then
is
you
this,
see the ghouls.
well, this is a nice thing. This my brother he lives in the basement where nobody loves him. And then
And I still see the ghouls.
yeah, no, and I have to lay down in a bed with a person
With
that,
love.
yeah,
And you still see
and
ghouls.
I can't have no TV on. I can't have
So-
no lights on.
So
That is a good point. Maybe that's why you're depressed, dude. I'm at the top of the castle in my apartment. I'm in the top floor.
that just goes back to my Bruce Lee theory. He was scared of ghouls too.
Patrick Lee.
And he was very in love.
Nothing.
Yeah, his wife slept in his bed.
Bruce Lee's.
What the fuck?
I don't know. That was fun.
Oh, that would have been perfect. If you would've
No,
done
so you guys never had a ghoul on one side and a ghoul on the other?
No, my
No.
no, I do all the time.
Well, you
My
guys
wife-
are not in touch, and that's why you don't have a new podcast called ASW, Abnormal, Strange, and Weird. And we're going to take care of these deals.
Are we going to say cast or no? Just abnormal, strange, and weird.
Yeah, Abnormal, Strange, and Weird. I think's good.
Yeah.
I think that needs to be a board meeting.
ASWC.
No.
No,
Mark
you probably
blew it.
enjoy it.
Mark blew it.
Yeah,
ASW
dude.
cast?
Rework the logo.
Yeah, we worked the logo, bro.
You
Actually,
probably you'd love my wife on there. She's got all sorts of ghouls.
Bring her
She
on.
probably had lots of bruised throats before I met her. I'm a very gentle man.
Let's be honest, Chris. No one's gonna love your wife.
My
I
brother
love her.
does.
I love her.
Yeah.
My
'Cause you
daughter
have to
does.
say that.
You
I
said
don't
that.
have to say that. I genuinely.
Harmon said that wrong, brother. Hey, Pat, no one's going to love your wife.
It's a. I didn't get thrown off a SOFABAB for weeping about the woman I love so much.
You got thrown the fuck off, too.
Yeah, I know.
And that was Amanda's fault.
Yeah, Amanda
you see?
fucking
It was
kicked
my
me
fault
out.
you got thrown off.
She was
Just
like,
because
don't you
encourage
have feelings?
honest
I'm still
expression.
waiting for that to be a clip. God damn
Oh,
it.
I
No,
can't
do
do
it,
it.
do it,
I
do it,
can't
do
do
it.
it. I
Yeah,
can't
no,
do
I
it.
seriously, no,
I'm gonna clip it.
Yeah,
Do
was
it.
about
I don't
to
give a
say.
fuck. I'll give
I
you my
didn't even-
password.
I never thought about it until just now.
You can't because it's
Paul, I need the
censored.
timestamps.
It's censored. You cannot do it.
I
was
have
censored.
an app that you can
Go
download any
find. Go
YouTube
fucking
video.
try and find it.
Oh, really?
It's
not on
there. It's there. It was
Nah, dude.
horrible. Amanda was
I
like,
thought I watched it.
Amanda was like, don't you have
within the last
feelings? And he
year.
was like,
Wait,
yes, I
Mark,
got
be
feelings.
honest.
I was just kidding.
Amanda
guys-
was going
It
like,
was last year, right? It was like right before
1
the-
year
I'd
ago.
really be mad at
About a year
Boy
ago.
Patrick if it was gone.
What
Amanda
episode
liked
was
it.
it?
I'm
Yeah,
erasing
say
it
that.
tonight. No, it was
Don't
horrible
you
because
fucking
Amanda
dare.
made him feel his truth.
I'm downloading it right fucking now.
I didn't bother.
Please do,
I don't
Mark,
mind
censor.
being. I don't mind.
It bothered me because I don't want to know my truth because this guy tries to kill me every night.
What
me-
was it? President's Day?
I've got a ghost
I have
man
no clue.
who's eating my
No, I
butt.
feel
You
like
know,
It's so scary,
no,
brother.
Paul knows.
Yeah, I think it might have been.
I think it was President's Day because I remember
Yeah.
wearing my fucking flag.
You
thing
guys
thinking,
love
"This is
Abraham
goddamn weird."
Lincoln.
Abraham.
Abraham. All right, well, that's good. My brother and I drank all the booze. We're
That's
out
the
of
That's
first
all
rule of
gone.
podcasting. No,
we got
fucking
one more,
crying.
and we got two.
No fucking crying. You. The first rule
Unless
of
you're like with
podcasting
chicks. If you're a chick
is
podcast, you can cry.
is fucking give the guy a hug who's hurt.
Actually,
You're
you're
gonna
right.
blame me for
You're right. That's not a rule of podcast. It's the first rule of comedy. No crying.
I couldn't even
No.
tell you the last time.
Oh,
I cried.
there's
Thank you.
Yeah,
comedy is
I
nothing
shed-
but
I shed
crying.
a couple tears when my grandfather died, but it
That's
wasn't like
nice.
woo. It wasn't anything like that. It was wipe this fuck out of my eyes.
Last time I
Dude, just wipe
cried.
the sweet sleep out your eyes, dude.
I don't
I'm
remember.
looking at the comments on the fucking President's Day episode, and it's
Yeah.
just Finkelstein has fucking time-stamped every fucking thing that happened in the goddamn thing.
Why we love Polly.
Was it literally President's Day?
132:32. Pat talks.
Oh. Yeah, that's the most important part.
47:35 sums it up.
Sums it up. All right.
Hey, Paul.
136:30. Pat Gold.
Nice.
Can you
Nice,
tell me
dude. I
what
bet
happened?
fucking- He dropped something pretty good there.
150:40. Try me.
Hey, Paul. Paul.
Yeah.
Paul.
What?
Where you been all night?
Dude, I've been fucking out.
We've been literally 4 hours and 7 minutes in.
Dude, that's why I was shocked when I fucking turned this. I was like, I
What?
look at my phone. I'm like, let me see if they're still doing
He
it.
only
They
goes
were.
long when he's drinking.
They're still
How-
on.
Every
many
show.
weeks in a
They
row
do
we have to
5
4
hours
till
every
Paul's not
goddamn
showing
week,
up?
but I'm surprised.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I thought you were sober.
Who, my brother?
No, you. Your
Oh,
brother
thank
doesn't
you.
control the show.
No, I
Your
was
brother's
for
fucking
3
finished.
weeks.
He just gets up.
Paul,
and
do you really
leaves.
think Chris would be at his house if he was sober?
I didn't know,
vaccination
man.
pass.
I didn't know he was at his house.
I am
Look
pretty
at
proud of
him.
you for hanging in so long, though, Chris.
Hey, Amanda.
What's that?
Huh.
It's only because they
Nothing.
ran out of alcohol.
What'd you say, Amanda? I'm sorry.
We got more booze upstairs.
I
Shut
said
up.
I'm proud of you for hanging in this long.
I know.
I
I'm
said it's
yeah.
only 'cause
I'm
you're out
about
alcohol.
to. I keep on thinking it's bad. Like, should I? Maybe I should call my taxi. Go
Hey,
home
Paul.
to that woman
Do you have a
that
mask,
beats me.
dude?
This is the real question. You got any ciggies here?
No, I don't, because I'm not allowed over there anymore.
No, but you
Yeah,
stashed
dude, there
ciggies.
definitely would be well.
Man, I totally. I
Yeah,
smoked. Hey,
yeah.
Paul. I smoked 2 cools last night. Two of 'em.
That's fucking cool, man. I didn't even know Cools was still around.
Packs of what I ams.
What? Yeah,
Dude,
cool.
Cools are still around?
Yeah.
What I ams, dude. Cool.
My brother, and
What I am.
my brother and I are about to walk up to the Shell station and get some.
That's what the cool kids call cool
Who
cigarettes.
smokes
what I
cools
am.
in your
Leave the
family?
podcast
Cool.
on, dude.
Johanna.
Yeah, go to the gas
Oh.
station and leave the podcast on. We'll
Dude,
figure
just
it
Like
have it
freeze your
delivered.
throat.
You fucking degenerates.
out. Yeah, quit being cheap and have
Mark,
it delivered.
Mark, you were the degenerate, not us.
And
No.
my neighbor tonight too was
Mark
like,
has
I
a
saw you
podcast
smoking that
that's double
cigarette
the
yesterday.
fucking
That
hours
looked
we have.
nice.
Yeah, bro, double the fucking hours.
I'll do 4 more hours. I don't give a fuck. You
Yeah,
wanna-
do 4 more hours.
I'll do it right now. Look at this.
So you have to get people to watch. You can't just do 4 more hours.
So-
You have to have people watch those.
I just did 4 more hours.
Yeah, do the SOFABAB one that I did that Amanda hates.
Why does Amanda hate it?
Do I hate it?
You said you hated my brother's intro.
Oh my god.
I'm
Which
sure
one?
that's
Yeah.
timestamp somewhere in Polly's notebook.
No, it's on in
Well,
the
no,
it's on
it's
the
fucking
machine.
I Want to Die.
So
It was number 1 on the
Weird.
show.
Pitbull sang a song called "I Want to Die."
That's true. I just thought of that as well.
Hold on. Tell it. Everybody tell a brother how much you hate it. No one's saying nothing, brother.
Do you
Like-
just have a stash? Like I only.
I got a gray ass beard.
Oh, okay.
That's a
That's
fucking
beautiful.
That's a fucking intro.
It's a good intro.
Yeah,
I
dude.
don't know if I hated it.
You should
I
probably
didn't like
use
it.
that. You should probably play it when you pull the trigger.
Nope. I don't want nobody to enjoy my death.
Oh, Patrick.
If I
do you
play
know-
that
you
when
wanna
I'm
know,
dying,
like-
they'll like it.
How
Hold
would
on
you
now.
do it, Pat, if you had to do it?
Hold on now.
I'll just go to sleep.
Pat, I'm using the Patrick and it worked. Hey, Pat, you want to know like the scariest part about death?
Yeah.
Is there's nothing in the world that we could do to prevent it.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it the worst?
That's
I
the
mean, there's lots
worst,
of things
man.
you can do to prevent it, or
What?
like
Yeah,
no,
like-
postpone it. I mean,
Well, yeah, you could
Yeah,
prolong it,
postpone.
sure. And my
Hey,
grandmother's
Paul.
94.
All right, but
I'm
now
just
back to the
saying.
real question: how would you kill yourself, Pat, if you had to?
I'm gonna go to
What's the
Harmon's
situation?
house.
Like, does he have
Suicide,
access
obviously,
to
he
things?
wants to kill
Is he
himself every
trapped in
night.
a closet and people are outside?
No, I
and
don't
he's
want to
gotta
kill
go?
myself, but that guy on the side of my bed's gonna kill me. Haven't you ever seen the
Alright.
fucking Bruce Lee
So let's
story?
all start a death pool. How long's Pat got?
6, 7.
I got 50 on 2
Well,
years.
He's
He
not
was
fucking
saying-
dying. You
2
guys are
years?
crazy.
Whoa.
All of you are crazy.
You're over exaggerating. You got like 3,
Hey,
4
Amanda.
months.
I brought this up a few weeks back on the podcast.
Mm.
Who do you think out of all of us is going to live the longest?
Oh,
you.
Ooh. Oh,
I would
fuck.
agree.
God
Your
damn
money's
it.
on me?
Yeah, dude. The
God
I
fucking
kind of
damn it.
agree.
You're gonna
Uh,
fucking last.
only the
through
weirdest
all of
survive,
it.
dude.
I don't know if that's great or
Paul.
terrifying because then I get to
Well.
see all my close people die around me.
Oh,
You're gonna
that's
love
what
it.
I'm,
Alone.
that's what
It's
I'm
gonna
more.
be a great time.
I'm scared of
Yeah,
that.
and you'll like barely be able to move your body.
Patrick's gonna die first because he's the most germophobic.
Oh, thanks,
He doesn't have a good immune system.
Paul.
so
Paul,
he'll
what are
be
you gonna
gone.
say at my funeral?
I lick buttholes,
Dude,
so I'll be
what
fine.
makes you think
Not
I'm going to make
Mark.
it to your funeral?
Mark's like, I lick my fucking girlfriend's
mean,
boy.
Paul, they all got the vaccine, so the funeral's gonna be soon.
Oh, that's true. That's
Oh,
very
that's true. I got cancer. Go on, Paul.
You got RNA.
You have
What do you
cancer?
want from me?
No, not yet. I'm working on it.
I was like, wait, did you just sneak that in?
No, I've been saying it the whole show, and it's like 4 hours.
I'm just trying to like, I don't know. I'm trying
If
to.
cancer's a
process your,
black guy
like-
at the end of his bed, he's got it.
Literally. Show of the
Keep
night.
going
Wrote
to
it.
the
Write it
doctor.
down. Show of the night. There it's Lion of the night. Oh,
Lion of the night.
I got. I wrote it down. Don't
Way
worry.
to go, dude.
Woo!
Is
Even
So, anyways, No, I go to the doctor like once a week, and now I'm like, I got cancer, and they're like, get the fuck out of here. They're like, I hate you, and I'm like, you're pretty cute, and they're like, get the fuck out of here. So I think I don't got cancer. You got cancer, Brer?
I got lots of cancer.
That's
Hey.
reminded me of Mitch Hedberg's AIDS joke, or I think it was AIDS.
He's
He was
dead.
like, do you know
He's
anybody?
dead.
He's like, this is the AIDS test I got. You know anybody that has AIDS?
No.
Cool, because you know
Cool.
me.
Yeah.
I don't
Cool,
think I
'cause
got
know you.
AIDS. I don't think I got AIDS, but most everything else.
All of it.
When's the last time you went on a trip?
A year ago.
We already discovered this. He's never done it, dude. We're trying to get him to do mushrooms this whole night.
Oh, a trip? That kind of trip. All right, when I go over to Amanda's in about 20 minutes, we're going to do shrooms.
You're going to
Got some
Amanda's in 20
chocolates.
minutes?
She's not going to like it, but I'm going to be there.
You
in
guys
about-
want the albino penis envy? You'll
Yeah, dude,
definitely
give
have
him
some
the
ego
penis.
death.
No, I want regular penis envy.
What do you mean albino penis envy?
That's what I
What, you're
got.
Just white?
You
It
got
makes you really
shrooms?
want albino penis. That's
It's
weird.
I 8.4 and fucking changed my life, and I don't eat mushrooms anymore.
Brer?
Mm.
Really?
That should be Big J's starter line. You ever
Mark?
fucked an albino guy?
Mark's got
Ah.
shrooms. Should we go over there?
Oh, the fuck no. Now I got to work tomorrow because every time I bring it up to Matt about work tomorrow, he hangs up.
Shit, I think my camera just froze. Yes.
I can
Mark,
see.
you better, Matt, you better hang
I can't
up.
hear you.
Did I say?
happened?
Did I say Mark?
You're working tomorrow?
Bailey called
guys
in
hear me?
sick because
Well, let's.
Okay, cool.
We should still
I'm
go
working
over.
tomorrow.
We should still go over to
Fuck,
Mark's.
you gotta work tomorrow? That sucks, dude.
Whatever, dude. I'm the fucking best.
Listen to these
Yeah,
fucking
you are.
I can handle work and doing all the other shit too.
no, I'll be
Fool.
fine. I go. I got to make my wife a nice rump roast.
So we're not coming to your house, Mark, is what he's saying.
What?
Yeah, we're not doing
Dude.
shrooms at your house.
I got a big old soggy bag of mushrooms. We could have ate them here.
Yeah, because you guys
Watch.
aren't gonna eat them.
Well, come
coulda
over for
watched-
get your goddamn
fucking
shot
your
in the
fault.
butt.
We
and
could have
we'll go
watched
do 'em.
Chris Cuomo with my dad.
Mark's
all
almost
night.
double vaccinated, isn't he?
He just got his shot yesterday.
You did?
My mom
Hey,
gets
hey,
You
her.
got 4 of them.
My mom gets her second one tomorrow.
I don't care about your mom. You.
Oh, April 15th.
Yeah.
And then
That was kind
so
of rude, though. You don't care about his mom?
No, his
May
mom's
1st.
one of the
His
nicest.
mom
people.
is the best ever.
She's
So
way.
May
Dad
1st I'll
doesn't
be
care.
This
May
is
1st I'll be vaccinated
Hey.
fully.
You know what's
No.
crazy, Harmon? Is
What?
we're in the minority on this fucking show. Like I had no
I
idea this
know.
show would be the majority of fucking.
Well, actually, not really, because man hasn't
kinda.
been vaccinated either. So we're
she
well,
hasn't.
dead. I don't think we're dead.
Well,
we're dead in the middle. Dude.
Weird, dude. I would have totally pegged her as like
You-
fucking get
Paul,
out of my
You
She
way.
totally would
hasn't
have pegged
really-
Amanda.
I'm
Nice.
first in line.
I'd pay money
Paul.
to see that.
Amanda be pegging everybody. Shut up, dude.
She got COVID down the throat. It's-
Anyways, Paul, you didn't
Yeah.
listen earlier, did you?
What?
Matt
Oh,
was like, if
chill.
you come to my
Hey.
fucking house, I'll fucking take a shot.
Who
Yeah,
me?
I would.
Yeah, he would. So he just needs people to come to his crib. You,
Yeah.
That's not what I said. At all.
you,
Yeah.
Paul don't want nobody there.
Fuck you.
He was like, if some bitch shows up at my house with a shot, I'll fucking take that shit.
Well, I mean, if a bitch shows up
Be
to
like,
my
she
fucking
ought
house
to.
with a syringe, I'm probably down to party.
Oh.
Let's make my bones hurt, but whatever.
I was just
Yeah.
about to say,
You got injected
Yeah, I
between
knew
your
you were
toes.
going to. I took your punchline before you could.
Thank you.
good for you.
Thank
Your
you.
head's still working.
I 8 miled it, dude.
All right, everybody give my brother a kiss.
I love you,
Fuck
Brad.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good night,
go
Brer.
too.
I'm not
gonna
giving
go
that
too. I wanna get
vaccine
some
monkey.
snacks.
no
All right,
kiss.
better
Good
get-
night.
Bye, guys.
Love you,
now.
Patrick.
Thank you for joining
See you
us
there.
I hope you guys last
to
another
the
week.
SOFABAB show.
You know, we're gonna do another hour.
You guys shut up. I'm doing the outro. Shut up.
You know what's so
Episode 98. Thank you. That's my brother. That's the jerks. Zoom jerks. That's my brother. There's that. That's my brother. That's my brother and I.
Now you know.
yawn.
There's a little
Jesus.
bit of
Nice
Mark in there
ending.
too.
Don't you guys yawn at the end of my